Hello. Hello. Why isn't the YouTube chat loading again? Hello Ronio, hello Cpix, hello Desire, hello Gilsk, hello Bronza, hello Red, hello Fursurski, hello Chainox, hello Tangled. Why is it not loading? Why? Just why? I do not get it. Oh, there we go. Now it's... Wait, what is the difference? I don't get it. The new YouTube video? It was edited by someone else, not me. A little bit misunderstanding. I did put like who edited it, but I don't think people were really reading that part, sadly. I hope he edits one more. He's doing it for fun, and it's really well edited. That's why I loved it. Hello Adam, hello RC. My net is really slow. Are you sure? Why? It looks like Desire saying my stream is laggy or delaying. All the others feeling it too, maybe? No lag here. Why are you saying that, Desire? Laggy, yes? Really? You have to refresh and got an error 2000? Like, what? Really? Would there be a game that will have anti-cheat system? There will be, but that doesn't mean cheats are gonna be gone. Wait, what? Are we having a problem with the stream? Haha, refreshing and made it worse. Well, some people are saying it's perfectly fine. Only a couple of people are saying it. Is it Twitch problem? Kinda looks like Twitch problem. Only Cpix and Desire is saying it. Yeah, everything else says they're fine. Hello, Curry. It was fine, but delayed for me before. Now it's not. Could be on our end. No scrambler. Oh god, do I have so many shit again? Of course I do. Hello, Falco. Can't sell a single thing. The guy who admitted cheating. I mean, yeah, I'll give him a little bit of a props for him admitting it. You know, better than not admitting it. You know, a lot better, trillion times better actually, than not admitting it. There's too many cheaters who always deny. All these social platforms that have those clips and streams of them cheaters, it encourages people to just cheat. And it has been like that forever, I think. I think people are like getting exaggerated. Like, people were cheating in the past. Or, I mean, I guess the whole gaming industry needs to go down. If we talk it like that. Hello, Minte. Hello, Lo-Fi. How did you make that much rubber? Just by scavving, bro. Kinda obvious from my name. Being explicit, and I already have explanation for that. I've been seeing a lot of comments on that video all of a sudden. That was like one of my most video I was quite angry about. He kept on trying to do like charity shit, pushing charity shit, and then kept on trying to teach me about something. There's like 3 videos about him. You might want to check all of them. He's a crazy dude. He has 60k followers who he needs to manage, and he knows the responsibility of it. That one you saw. I have 3 videos about him. At least he kind of gave up at least. Engineer videos. I've been seeing you from like 3 days ago though. Never got that much by scavving. I mean, I simply don't PMC. There's no reason to lose money, only earn money. And you repeat that, you know, trillion money. Which I'm still far away from 1 million rubber. Alright. I usually go streets, yeah. Huh. Oh, Bachki. Of course it doesn't give you amazing stuff. Money down the drain. If I didn't do scab case, I would have like 100 million more. I don't know, maybe not. Been watching the playlist. It just bothers me. Are you actually a girl? Lo-fi bunny girl? You're not, right? I do run budget gear. Budget gears are also lost. If I have to point it out. I mean, I don't know. Like, people keep asking me, like, how do you have so much money? And only the simple answer is that I scab a lot. Nothing else. Huh? Just asking. Constant scab dreams. Yes. The compilation. Bro, I wish he can. I want to pay him and make him make more videos, but I don't think he's gonna do that. Yeah, ask him. But at the same time, it's getting a good, you know, feedbacks, but it's not getting that much views. This video is okay-ish. It's doing okay-ish. I lost actual subscriber from that? Why? The people who wants to watch like those kind of videos maybe didn't like it. The, you know, cheater exposed videos. Oh, gaining some momentum though. We'll have to see. I'm naked Scav. Oh, Bachki. Does your Scav have high endurance? Yeah, pretty. But I focus on attention skill. Scabbing a lot helps with the money. 1000%, trillion%. So, but you sure you don't want the credit for your? I'm gonna share it today. But the clips you sent me didn't look that good. I have like some other parts I want to point out on it. This game Tarkov any good? Been watching your videos recently. Didn't encourage me to buy it. Don't buy it. 아이고 안녕하세요. 매지컬 두부 반찬장님. 이름 참. 안녕하세요. Oh, does your Scav have nothing on? Yeah, it's just a bug. It's gonna have something. Lo-Fi, I was just asking if you're actually a girl. Intel or Moonshine for Scav case 95k. No? Okay. I sent this editor guy a bunch of clips, but I don't know. What the am I actually don't have anything. I haven't had this for ages. Okay, 0 to hero Scav then. I don't know who was punching that freaking door. Give me a sec, I gotta mute something. It's on the speaker right now. Okay. Time to find the kid, yeah. 6 rep for nothing. It's a bit awkward. I mean, there's all the way there. What's the name? Bro, I ain't got nothing. Do you guys hate anything, bro? Like a gun? I literally have nothing. Literally, not a single thing, man. I started off like this. Hello? Are you the guy who killed me last time? You sound like that guy. No. Thank you for watching my videos and everything, okay? But don't give me anything. I gotta change my voice or something. Thank you! Scary. I got murdered by those guys who realize it's me all the time. Punch the PMC? Yeah, I would love to do that. Come for me? It's not come for me, right? Zero to hero. He had athletics? No. I mean, even... Can I have your bag, bro? What the hell? I want to get that GPU, but I... Bro, really? Give me a sec. Can I get at least a rig? No dead scabs? I mean, can't I, like, you know, flop this and then, like, hold this on the hand, on the left hand, and then, like, pour items in it? I mean, that sounds possible. That's the only use for this stupid helmet, actually. Don't wear that. Maybe in arena it's kind of useful. Popak Nicha, bro. Can't I have a rig? They don't really wiggle at you anymore. Maybe Lexos? There's not a single dead body to loot.
Hey, but welcome back.
Who are you? Oh, you're the same guy.
I'm like, yeah, I'm the same guy. I wasn't trying to give you anything. I just wanted to talk without you think I was gonna kill you.
Because everybody says that it kills me. Thank you for not killing me, okay?
I have a 9 Scavver if I can't afford to kill you, bro.
Okay. God dang it. Why is that guy everywhere? Okay, gotcha, Sobe. I mean, I'm gonna share the part where I think it's weird. Since you already got the recording, some of them. I couldn't pinpoint now. Yet. Can I have like a bag? Like, is there not gonna be like any single dead body? Isn't GPU like million right now? Wait, the Botrix is doing this, right? Oh, it does, guys! I got sponsorship! I'll talk about it later, though. What the hell? That guy is freaking on my ass. Yeah, I was about to search the weapon box, but that guy is on my ass. Bro, how can there be no dead scav? Yeah, I like Spike, they did that. Am I a baseball fan? I'm generally don't watch sports. I don't know. I'm a lame dude, okay? Tweet that Apex put out with the anti-cheat and everything. Really? Interesting. I have no clue. I didn't see anything. I just heard like somebody sent me like it's a ERC exploit. What was it called? I forgot. I'm so far away from my stupid GPU now. RCE exploit, yeah. Were you the guy who sent me the message? I think he was the guy. And I saw it like a little message going on. I mean, who knows? Oh, one she. I'm doing alright. Just need to find a damn bag. I'm like a boxing champion right now. Why can't we box in this game, guys? Never seen a hack injector. Okay, I see some dead body right there. Jesus, that took forever. Oh, Pachki. I'll follow your legacy, my friend. Why did that repeat already second time? Where was that? It's on YouTube? No, it's not supposed to be talking on YouTube. Why is it doing that? Give me a sec. Chatbot. Timer. Why is it doing on YouTube? What the fuck? Okay. It's a problem with the source engine. Like, someone else did a video where people are launching source games and opening a calculator was really weird. What does that mean? I don't get it. I have to double check that. I don't think people are really interested that much though. Only like some of the people on my channel. I mean, for the stream, I guess. I was gonna talk about some sus streamers, but I guess we're gonna have to talk about the Apex situation a little bit more. Let's see the what was it? There's a tweet about it. They tweeted. Mutahar made a video already. Okay. Hello, Red. RC exploit. They could technically get people arrested if they didn't like someone. They could put stuff in the people like an illegal etc. Really? Is that level? I didn't understand what RC exploit is. I kind of looked it up, but I still couldn't understand. Like, don't you still at least have to do something? This is the one, right? This is the GPU. Oh, Bachki! That took forever to come back. They pretty much have full access to your computer. But how? Like, what does the guy have to do to get that full access? The guy who's getting hacked needs to click on something, right? Not like he doesn't do anything, but suddenly it gets hacked, right? I don't think it's like that. It just doesn't make sense. The GPU survived. There's OFG somewhere. Yeah, but I cannot remember it. So I'm gonna just move on. Without a very unlikely 0 day, it could come from visiting a website or running some malicious code. Just visiting a website will do that? I mean, obviously. God dang, I should stop going Pornhub. It's a complete breach of the client code and injector into a server. Like, but like, I get it. I get like it's really invasive, but like, how does one get hacked? They disabled Pornhub in Texas. Yeah, I heard about that. It can do that. Pornhub is pretty safe. How do you know it's safe though? Pornhub's fairly safe. The other 18 plus sites are worse. Okay, gotcha. Opachki, there's foods here. OnlyFans page. Wow, that actually kind of makes sense. PH is unhackable. PH is unhackable. What does that mean? They said in the tweet PSA that there is currently an RC exploit being abused in Apex. It is unsure whether it comes in. Wow. So very bad to download Apex, right? Right now. Sheesh. Oh, PH is Pornhub? Okay. I already checked Lexos, right? I'm gonna go MBD and Colon Dice spawns real quick. Risk versus reward thing. What do you guys call PHPH? I mean, it's an abbreviation, I guess. being abused to inject cheese into streaming machines, which means they have capabilities to do whatever they're installing ransomware. Really? I mean, is Mutahar's video? Might as well watch that one. Oh, you're the guy, Bonzo? I mean, just do understand, please, man. Thank you for checking out my contents, but people just... I literally have a clip where he recognized my voice and he says, "Get out of my fucking server," and then he literally tries to do me. I killed him, thank God, but... It wasn't a, you know, pleasant meeting with that guy. He knows you have the GPU. I think he's out of the raid. Sounds like it. I don't know what Ascendant Infinity is. Sound is clear as hell. Link if you need it. I mean, if it's on Mutahar's video, I think I'm gonna... Oh, you're gonna find it pretty easy. It's gonna be like pretty recent video from Mutahar, I guess. Let's get out and watch that then, real quick. I'm kinda curious how they did it. So Mutahar did the best explanation, I guess. I know he has like a lot of knowledge about like hacking or scams, you know. Weird encounter. Why is it weird? You scab, I scab all the time, and then you scab in. You have a lot of chance to meet me. A random scab might be me. Mutahar is knowledgeable 100%. Yeah, he knows those kind of stuff pretty well. Guys take that deed of insecurity for US the government and his reaction. He was genuinely impressed. The career cybersecurity is impressed. That is something. Are you talking about that guy? The pirate? I forgot his name. Did that just generate more space? Fuck me. I keep forgetting that. Shotgun shells do that. Airdrop? No, it's... Why is he so slow? You alright, bro? Wait, this is my perfect chance to get on in. Oh, Pachki! Ah! Let's go, boyo! Let's see how long I can ride it. Why is he so slow, though? He's gonna move fast now. Yep, you can ride it. I'm gonna shoot him at the last moment. I think he got bored. Look at him. He's so slow. Like it's difficult to catch up with him if he goes fast. I wish somebody sees me. I'm on the top of the world. There's someone on the left. He might kill me. Bro, nobody's impressed? Boyo! Hello? Do you see me? 안녕하세요, 일리씨. Look at me! I'm on the tank! Boyo! You don't see that guy? Bro! Come here! You're gonna die on that. That's a minefield, bro! You're gonna die there! Come here! Ride with me! Don't you hear me? I told you, you stupid! Oh my god. Is that guy stupid? What is he doing? It's a fucking minefield. Oh god. Kinda wanna loot him. Okay, we rode him enough, right? Or should I ride it the whole map? Oh god. Mods? Are you guys working? I can't get off my mouse and keyboard. Oh, that's taking freaking forever. Oh, what the fuck? Ah. If. Ah. Okay, when it stops, I'll show you guys. Hello, anyone? Does it stop here? Oh, it does stop here. What are the monsters doing? Alright. Oh, Pachki, what you doing, bro? What you trying to do? Hmm? Look at it. Do better. Can I kill the dude inside? It would be funny if I could do that. There's nobody who's done this before? Now, let's see how long I can be on this thing. While he's trying to aim me. Can I go to the other side without dying? Let me see that. Oh. 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 Okay. He aims exactly where I'm at. Very good, sir. We going? But this guy stays in this a lot. Rip GPU? No, I'll be fine. Oh! Oh? Oh. Now it's getting difficult. Are we going? Let's go! Huh! Oh! Oh! Huh! 5 more minutes without dying is 20 gifted? I think that might be pretty easy. Because the BTR is like super slow right now. 5 more minutes? So until like 5 minutes? Alright. But it's kind of getting boring for me. That's the only problem. Imagine Dad watching this. Nobody actually done this before? Like, it doesn't look that difficult. 어그로 이렇게 끈다고요? It would've been better if I had a flashlight though. Oh, wow, you can see the ammo's flowing, getting out of the freaking BTR. I've never seen that. Solid snake energy. Where are those bullets going? I have no clue. It's trying to shoot me for sure. Can I turn around? Turn around to where? On the other side? Wait, Poot, I forgot. You cannot gift subs. Am I in trap? Wait. This says red. Oh. This says red tracers? Key ammo has red tracers. I didn't know that. To see the barrel is visible? I can kinda see it. Yeah, I'm engineer. Don't worry, guys. It's working as promised. It's eliminating my enemies right now. Or not, I don't know what's happening. It's trying to shoot me for sure. Auto strike if I heard this across the map. Bro, I don't know if I can replicate this situation though. The BTR... Wait, have you guys ever seen the BTR being like this slow ever? This is first time me seeing it. Everyone playing Tarkov Scav playing TF2. You guys never seen it? Yeah, that was weird. It's super slow right now. Even better if there were player scavs and PMCs. Oh, we have a little problem. I don't think I'm gonna survive. He's gonna go through that thing. That thing, I don't think I can survive. I'll just stay on it though. I still have GPU on me, but this guy's gonna go through that, the sniper zone. Oh, not yet. It's gonna go through a little bit later. I saw. Opachki. It's trying to clean the barrels. Like a plumber. No, he stays here for like a couple minutes. But Poot, you can't give subs though. Come over here, scavs. Come here. Are they coming? They might just shoot me. YouTube subs? That's possible. Ah! Fuck rodeo. I was trying to make, yeah, like he shoots like that. I was trying to make the scabs to shoot at the BTR. Tank riding is the shit. Ah. Eh. Did I get it? I think it's well over 5 minutes. I don't know. I'll be on it until 5. Or until this guy gets in there. I'm gonna surely die in there. What if I don't move? 5 more minutes? No. Bro. I mean, the only problem is that I'm getting bored and I don't think people are like... Are you guys enjoying it? Save your GPU. No, Poot, you can't do that. You can't change your deal like that. GPU though? I've been here for less than a minute and I'm bored. Well, you should move on to the other stream. That's just too quick. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the sniper round. Whee! I'm gonna die now. Alright, I'll get out now. I mean, I got shot once. Yeah, give me props for that. Where's my extract? Ventilation, catacombs. I have heals. Oh, at least made it give me shut up. GG. What's the time and where? In Korea? In the raid? It's 3 minutes. You can at least like endure one shot from the snipers. Common knowledge. Should I loot the guy who died to the mine? I don't think he's gonna have anything though. Yeah, he finally showed up. The BTR is gonna take some time, for sure. Where I'm at? Like, actually, like, in reality? I'm from Korea. I'm in Korea right now. Nope. So the dude died here. Poor boyo. Pretty dangerous though. What do you have? You have something nice? Yep, 5 PM in Korea. Wow, he literally has nothing. That's great. All time spent. This time in Korea. Yeah. 5 PM. 30. It's 19. We usually live in future ahead of us. Ahead of you guys. Wolfsman. What the hell is that? Is it a new game? I don't know. I was about to say, this is not your chat place. This is not your freaking random chat place, bro. Bro didn't even ban the guy who was an obvious cheater that I exposed. And then he comes over and then talks about random game that I don't care about. It's 9 AM. 9 PM. Yeah, Korea does have a own. Every country has their own streaming platform. It's not like just famous as Twitch. So we're gonna check out Mutahar's video real quick about yesterday's Apex hacking incident. Ordinary gamer, was it? Ordinary gamer. Don't play Apex Legends right now. Watch.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mutahar, and today
18
we gotta
minutes.
look at one of the wildest things that had happened, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I do a lot of virus investigating. I do a lot of malware stuff on my channel, but I love when malware and video games combine because honestly, that's like two of my favorite things. And Boy, this one was wild. Now, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday you probably heard about the Apex Legends Global Series. Now, Apex Legends Global Series, pretty big finals tournament, and in North America, it seems like 2 players literally had hacks installed on their system as they were playing live. It's an insane story.
It's
So I got
always
some footage
excited.
to watch over here and like actually witness. It's pretty insane.
One flash. Where?
Like bullet here on my ping. I knocked him there. Wait. Wait, what the what the
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
I'm
about
getting
it.
hacked. I'm getting hacked. But
I know. Sure. Can you play the game?
bro, I'm getting hacked.
I know, but can you play? Can you play?
Yeah, but it's cheating. The
No, sure. I know. And what?
like what?
No, but is
What?
it your game?
Yes, I can see everyone. Like
You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave.
I didn't leave the game, right?
But he has to
Yeah, I'm
leave.
leaving. I'm leaving. It's like what the
Admin's down. Nick, admin's down. Nick,
but
admin's down.
I left.
Very well done on it.
Whoa! You might be like, what's going on there, Muta? Now, of course, if we look closely into this situation, in the middle of this game, again, an actual mod menu fires up. TSM Halal Hook. Now, if you look carefully over here, you can see that this is a mod menu that's designed to literally give you extra powers. So obviously, extra hacks, aimbots, ESP, so on and so forth. Now, at the left side over here, you can see that DZ, again, Burton right over here, literally says Apex Legends Global Series. And then they were hacked by Destroyer 2009 and random with the A replaced as the number 4. Now, of course, at the top left, you even have things like streamer mode being disabled and whatnot, which is not obviously good.
Oh.
Especially if you're streaming a game to what appears to be thousands.
I didn't
if not
realize that
hundreds of
part.
Thousands of people in a global series. Now, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, this popped up, and for a minute I thought, whoa, maybe the actual pro player had a hack revealed. You know, it's not something that's totally out of the ordinary. But obviously, as this progresses, you can see that they can actually identify players through the walls. So that is ESP, they're able to see people throughout walls, figure out where they are. Obviously not good for a game that is a battle royale, where big map, people are incentivized to hide and take angles on each other. Now, what was wild is if it was one pro player being hacked, that's insane during a global series. What if we add another one to the ante? What if we bump those numbers up, son?
Can we shoot height? Can we shoot height?
Yeah, shoot now.
I'm cheating. I got aimbot. I have aimbot.
Oh no.
You gotta leave the game, bro. You
Back
gotta
out,
leave
bro.
the game.
The door's blocked. Tick, break it.
Break it.
I have aimbot right now. I literally have
Leave
aimbot.
the game.
What if I just don't shoot? Okay, we gotta get to the other building.
Like I've said it before, like already yesterday covering it, but is it so funny like how opposite it is from the last guy? The teammate was literally saying like, bro, you gotta keep playing or something like that. He didn't directly say it, but he kinda said it. And the actual player goes on and bro, this is cheating. I'm gonna get out, and he gets out. But this guy is like, I'm cheating, and then the teammates are like, bro, just disconnect the game. And then this guy goes like, what if I don't shoot? Like it's literally opposite. Like it's so funny. Oh, I'll read the chat real quick. This is actually crazy. He should have left the game. Yeah, definitely. He very quickly realized that he had been bought. Yeah, that was pretty quick realization. But I bet like the pro players play this a lot, so they will know the difference. What? I've been always like that, Fizz. I don't know what you're saying. Just keep shooting and then reviving etc. I just seen your newest video. I love it. Thank you. Hi Niba. I need that editor guy to try a little bit more. I don't know. I might have to ask him. Say too quickly. Yeah. He says I'm not gonna shoot, then kills 2 people. Yeah.
Another building. Can we get to another building? Smoke that
I
off.
can't. Soaking them.
Hey, blue. 40 on 1. Walking down. Crossing.
Wait, what? Give me a sec. Let me read Feezy again. I will watch other people's content to get views and never promote the original content creator. What? When did I do that, Feezy? I was literally talking about it was Mutahar's video, and I always show this part, and I always so I gotta do like that thing. I mean, bro, he's a lot bigger than me, and everybody knows freaking Mutahar. I'm okay. Hey guys, this is some ordinary gamers. He's such a small YouTuber. I need to do a call out before I watch the video because somebody's pointing it out, you know? Oh my god, he's like a random dude I just found out. Like, you gotta check this guy out. Like, he sounds awesome. Gotta give him some props, guys. I'm such a big YouTuber to give some shout out to some ordinary gamers. He only has 3.69 million subscribers. I cannot believe this. I'm watching this guy's video in my channel. Like, it's crazy, man. Wow. Such a small YouTuber I'm watching at. Okay? You happy now?
Get to another building? Smoke that
I
off.
can't. Soaking them.
Hey, blue. 40 on 1. Walking down. Crossing.
So, Raven, tell them I have aimbot right now. Okay, wait, no, I'm back. I'm cheating. No, I can't shoot. I can't shoot. I literally cannot shoot.
I'm getting the thirst.
I can't shoot. I cannot shoot.
I'm dead from over here, Jordan.
Get inside. Get inside.
I don't have a smoke. You gotta res then. You gotta res it. No.
I can't.
I knocked one.
I'm resing. They're trying to get in. Dude, can we shoot?
So this guy receives aimbot literally available right on command. And obviously, this is a player known as TSM Imperial Hal, and I don't believe that any of these players were actually cheating. Obviously, this was injected into their system, and we'll get to that in a second. But this guy got aimbots, and obviously the team was like, bro, disconnect. We don't want to get disqualified, which obviously can happen when you're in a global series and there are hacks running on your systems. So because of the fact that obviously the actual hacker in this case actually wrote down that they were, they gave their names, they were hacked by
But who is this random guy? I get this guy.
Destroyer 2009. Had that not been there, had that not been present, this would have been a debated topic between people today. This guy's entire career could be down the drain if it wasn't for the fact that the hacker outed themselves as actually hacking the global series.
Okay.
So again, ladies and gentlemen, it was a wild situation to witness. Now, there's a few little things that basically got tossed up. A group known as the Anti-Cheat Police Department, who I've had my own, spats with from time to time when talking about virtual machines and whatnot. And don't get me wrong, I will talk about VMs in this video. That will happen. You know what channel you signed up for. They said there is currently an RCE exploit being abused in Apex Legends.
That's crazy.
It's unsure whether it comes from the game or the actual anti-cheat, which in Apex Legends case is Easy Anti-Cheat, which is one of the most popular anti-cheats out there. I would advise against playing any games protected by EAC or any EA titles.
I know that Easy Anti-Cheat because I saw it a lot in the Steam DB shit. Give me a sec. These are the guys I need to check later. Steam DB. So whenever you look at Steam DB, I don't know how to check like if they are using a anti-cheat or not that well. Okay, yeah. If I go like this, and then you can like see it from here. Oh, it doesn't really show you guys that well. If I see it like here, it shows like it's using VAC, obviously. Counter-Strike 2. Dota is using VAC. PUBG is using BattleEye and Epic Online Services. Apex Legends uses Easy Anti-Cheat. Daraka Blade Point, they don't use anything, I think. And Protect Game Guard. Rockstar. Ubisoft, BattleEye. There were some other games which uses Easy Anti-Cheat. Where did it go? Oh, Rust has it, guys. Rust has it. Uh-oh. Do I have Rust? Do I have to uninstall Rust? Wait, give me a sec. Do I have it? I'm scared. Armored Core 6 has it too. Easy Anti-Cheat and Back 4 Blood. Helldivers, that's Helldivers 1. What if I click Easy Anti-Cheat? Give me a sec. Let me see what happens if I do that. Click Easy Anti-Cheat. And then it shows all... Elden Ring has it? Elden Ring has Easy Anti-Cheat? Really? Wait, what? fuck? The devil. Wait, what? Give me a sec. Which game do I have? I have Elden Ring. I gotta delete this. What is going on? How am I supposed to know that? Halo has it. Pablo has it. Armored Core has it. I don't know what this is. Dragon Ball Z Fighter has it. Sea of Thieves has it. Dragon Ball Xenoverse has it. Battle Beat Remastered has it. I uninstalled that a long time ago. 7 days to... I remember playing 7 days. I guess I uninstalled it. Intruder has it. Rust has it. Yeah, I uninstalled Rust a long time ago. Goose Dog? Are you serious? Goose Dog uses it? What is this one? Starship Troopers, Rising Storm, Project Sparrow, Multiverse, Paladins, Insurgency Storm, Frick, Vermintide, Naruto to Boruto. What the hell? They made that game? Sum? What is a Sum? Brawlhalla. What? Watch Dogs 2. Hunt fucking Showdown? Are you serious? Palworld uses it too? Oh god, are you serious? I think I deleted Palworld though, after playing it enough. Where's Palworld? You know what, let's delete everything, you know what? Just delete everything, I don't know. I don't even play it that much anyways. Source Filmmaker, I don't think Source Filmmaker has anything to do with or Aim Labs, right? Gary's mod? I'm not sure, let's uninstall it, I don't really use it anyway. Fall Guys, bro. Squad. Super Dragon Ball Heroes. Chivalry. Deceive. Dirty Bomb. Dead by Daylight. Vegas Elite Infinite. Sniper Elite. Darwin Project. Project Cars. Sector Edge. Firelight. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. Wildlands, Easy Esports, what the hell is that? Friday the 13th game, Project Playtime, what the hell is that? Deceit? Wait, I didn't install it. I'll be on online. Smite, Apex Legends, Sword Art Online. Bro, there's so freaking many. Ghost of Tabor, Blaster Beast, Night of the Dead, Block and Road, Black Desert. What? Black Desert? New World uses the EAC too? Wait, what? Can I post a link about the EAC? It has all the games on it. I mean, I think I can see it all here, right? I don't think we need to, like... Give me a second, let me check. Yeah, I think I see everything. Give me a sec. All Hurt World. Crusaders, Suicide Squad, Dead Side, Ironside, Anarchy, Caliber, Ride 5, Gigantic, The Finals, fuck me, The Finals, of course. Blood Hunts, Black Desert, Bloodhound, VR Chat, Rogue Company, Scum, Marauders. I played Marauders too. Literally almost every game. Check in manager if you have an easy anti-cheat. I'll do that a little bit later. Gemini. Oh, can I uninstall easy anti-cheat like the whole way? Is there a way to do that? It might be better to do that. Easy anti-cheat? No, I only have escape from Tarkov if I press E. Only have escape from Tarkov, but just in case, let me check like go. Easy anti-cheat. Apps. Easy anti-cheat. Nope, I don't see anything. Black Desert and online and Albion uses the EAC. Check services maybe. All right, give me a sec. There's so many fucking services, though. Literally their first tweet in 5 years, really? Alright. I think that's good enough. Let's watch the rest of it.
Once they have fixed this, or can comment. So right now there is no comment from Apex Legends because everything is so fresh. I can imagine right now the actual development team for Apex security teams are actually scrubbing through what could be the possibility. And it's going to take a little bit of time before they get the answers. So they say currently the RCE is being abused to inject cheats into streamers' machines, which means they have the capabilities to do whatever, like installing ransomware software, locking up your entire PC. And this claim is entirely possible, okay? And RCE is known as remote code exploitation. And for those of you who don't know what remote code exploitation is, it's when an attacker gains access to a target computing device and basically is able to run arbitrary code, so programs or whatever. I guess the best example that I can give is 2 years ago I made a video in regards to Minecraft Log4j, where Log4j was, at the time, so quick recap, Log4j was one of the biggest zero-day vulnerabilities because it basically existed on a whole bunch of systems and cloud services as a logging library that just basically existed. And a whole bunch of companies had no idea because this dependency, which is pretty indirect, just pretty much lay dormant on a lot of their systems. And I made a video about Minecraft where I actually had launched the Log4j exploit, and in my video, I had showcased in real time how an attacker can actually hack a system. I had run the Log4j code, I'd run the actual exploit, and what I did was I launched a Notepad instance on my actual, victim virtual machine. Now, in this situation, all I did was launch Notepad. But because this is an RCE, you can imagine that an actual malicious hacker could install things, could install backdoors, rats, gain actual privileged access to your system. Maybe they could run a piece of ransomware that basically completely locks down your system and basically puts your files in hostage. There's a lot of nasty shit a hacker can do. And in this situation, what they appeared to do was actually hack the global files. Now, that being said, that's just one example. So one of the actual pieces of conversation that Anti-Cheat Police Department provided was from Destroyer 2009, the actual person claiming to hack the global finals. Do you actually have an RCE for Apex, or is it purely server-side? Destroyer says it's an RCE. Also, just confirming the RCE has nothing to do with R5, right? R5 devs are freaking because Hal uninstalled R5 Live with 40,000 people watching. And they said, yeah, it has nothing to do with R5.
What's
Well,
R5?
thanks, appreciate it. R5, from my understanding, is R5 Reloaded, which is actually a modding framework for Apex Legends. So if you want to do things like customize servers, things like cool little scripts that you can add, basically do whatever you want outside the scope of official Apex Legends, that's right here, okay? I think it's like the 5M pretty much. Not that I have any real understanding of Apex Legends modding. The last time I really played Apex Legends, I gotta say, was maybe like a year ago. Won the match, but that's how far away I am from understanding Apex today. So even the R5 developers had come out and said, hey community, there's been some hacking incident with the current Apex Legends Global Series match. When players get cheats installed out of the blue, we want to clarify that R5 Reloaded is not responsible for any of these hacking incidents. And obviously, I'm sure that they don't want their name smeared. It takes a lot of trust for people to install anything modding related for a video game. So losing that trust could mean an absolute catastrophic situation for their game. And again, I haven't exactly looked into their tool either, so I can't confirm or deny, but if the hacker is claiming it and the actual developer, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say the blame lies with the actual game or potentially the anti-cheat, which is where I want to shift focus to. Now, one of the things that I want to talk about,
we did talk about
immediately
anti-cheat
over
though,
here is some people have speculated that this is actually an underlying issue with Apex Legends in regards to the source engine.
Okay.
And this is an RCE that you're seeing where basically somebody is launching the calculator through a Steam invite for Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Now, according to the actual developers, it is based on the source engine that is Titanfall, Titanfall 2, and Apex Legends. However, there have been a lot of under-the-hood improvements and changes that effectively these can be considered two separate engines. And remember, this source engine exploit was detected all the way back years ago. So for it to still exist would be kind of questionable. I would think that Valve, EA, and a lot of these companies, for security reasons, would work with each other in good faith in order to plug up whatever possible RCE exploit could exist. That also said, I feel like if a bug like this existed in Apex Legends, I would see it more reflected even in games like Titanfall 2. I wouldn't say the original Titanfall, since I don't even think that's as active anymore. But yeah, that's one of the things I've sort of wrapped into my head. There's been a comparison, but these are effectively two separate game engines. They may have had the same base at some point, but development changes a lot of things. Now, while Apex Legends, all they've said is, due to the competitive integrity of the series being compromised, we've made the decision to postpone the NA finals at this time, and they'll share more information soon. So right now, it's them trying to figure out how this had actually happened. So the blame, it seems, could possibly lie with Easy Anti-Cheat. Now, Easy Anti-Cheat is by far one of the most popular anti-cheat solutions out there. And if you want to know the list of games that Easy Anti-Cheat runs with, here, let me bring it up. So these are all games that are fired up with Easy Anti-Cheat according to the Steam database. So you've got games like Elden Ring, you've got Halo Master Chief Collection, Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon. I didn't even know that game had a multiplayer component, but today I'm figuring out new things. Battlefield Remastered, Intruder, Rust. A lot of the most popular games that exist are fired up with Easy Anti-Cheat. So even games like Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. There are games that I didn't even expect to be on this list, but they're there. Easy Anti-Cheat is huge. And if Easy Anti-Cheat is being violated, this almost puts this up with Log4j. If there is something wrong in Easy Anti-Cheat, then all these games are at risk. And if Easy Anti-Cheat is to blame, Easy Anti-Cheat has some of the highest elevated permissions on your system anyways. So no matter where you're sitting, from my understanding, if there is a remote code exploit sitting inside Easy Anti-Cheat's software stack or anything, then there are a lot more games currently at risk. But that also makes me wonder, if Easy Anti-Cheat is to be blamed, then a lot of these games would also have similar issues. The only other game that kind of reminds me of this situation is maybe Dark Souls or Elden Ring. These games typically had RCE exploits sitting inside them as well, to the point where Bandai Namco actually had to reduce PC servers or shut them off just so they could sort this problem out.
Really? I never heard about that.
Call of Duty games that had similar issues as well with RCE exploitations, going all the way up to even games like Black Ops 3, which isn't that old. But to show you an example of what RCE looked like with Dark Souls 3, here's the footage. So here it is. They're getting in. Everything seems fine. They do not care. And bam! So what happened was, in the middle of nowhere, a hacker joined their game, and they actually launched the RCE against the players and crashed their games. Now again,
what? I never saw that.
Lighthearted way to do an RCE. They could have easily launched some really nasty piece of software and caused some serious harm to these individuals. And for a lot of the players that are currently involved with the Apex Legends Global Series, if you're somebody that has played in this series, then it's probably advisable that you clean your computer out, maybe run some antivirus software, change every single password that you have. Because if you're used to signing in automatically, there are probably tokens that may be stolen. There could be a lot of seriously nefarious stuff. You may have to start changing your passwords around. You might have to deep clean your computer, reinstall your OS, do whatever, because who knows how far this goes, right? Especially for somebody that isn't technically, apt about this situation. Deep clean your computer entirely. That's the best thing you can do. And I wouldn't even recommend just the players playing this. If this is a serious RCE issue in Apex Legends, and if you have the game installed, look, you don't have to uninstall Apex right now. As long as you do not launch the game, you are fine. Remember, RCE stuff could potentially happen with any internet application anyways. Even if you're playing a game that is not directly a competitive title, even if you're just connecting to another player and it potentially has an RCE exploit that hasn't been found, you're also at risk. The best thing you can do is just not fire up a game and enable all of the anti-cheats associated with it. Now, interestingly, Easy Anti-Cheat just responded and said, "We've investigated recent reports of a potential RCE issue within Easy Anti-Cheat. At this time, we are confident that there is no RCE vulnerability within EAC being exploited. We will continue to work closely with our partners for any follow-up support needed." Now, to understand, just because they said that they are confident, that doesn't mean that they know. So again, this all boils down to who is actually guilty in this situation. Is it Apex? Is it still Easy Anti-Cheat? Or is it potentially any other application that these streamers, both of these guys, may have had on their computer that wasn't even related to Apex or even Easy Anti-Cheat? It's actually difficult unless we can get like a memory dump of their system and figure out exactly what happened and where it occurred. That's one of the things I kind of, in a perfect world, I wish we all had to actually analyze. Now, obviously, I always talk about anti-cheats being really invasive on your system, and if Easy Anti-Cheat is to blame, I'm not going to sit here and say anti-cheats aren't a necessity. Clearly, they exist to prevent things like, you know, hacking and keeping the fairness in video games. I get it. But this is one of the reasons why I primarily use things like virtual machines, you know, things like KVM, QEMU to virtualize Windows underneath Linux, just so I can have an isolated sandbox. So stuff like this happens. It usually just stays in the entire, you know, virtual machine. Now, if you're not somebody that's a Linux user, I made a video a while back where I turned, you know, one GPU into 32, quite literally. I took one 4090 and under Hyper-V, which is Windows' own proprietary virtualization platform, I split GPUs. So basically I was able to give a virtual machine half of my 4090 or half of any graphics card in the NVIDIA library, and then I could just parsec into the virtual machine and play competitive shooters without ever having to worry about what happens in that game slowly escaping into my system. I really think in the future, to fight against stuff like this, we need to have some form of virtualization or sandboxing. Because I get the idea of anti-cheats and systems like this having invasive points on a computer because they need to be on a level head fighting against actual cheating software. But I also believe that a sandbox can exist that verifies file and memory integrity at runtime to basically make sure that I can't peek into a game and it can't peek outside into my actual system. I think a degree of separation in a sandbox is important to basically keep everything secure as much as it reasonably can. Now, at the end of the day, we have no idea. Again, it's like it is. It's pure speculation. We have no idea if this is a problem with the Apex Legends game. It could be something in the source engine. It could be something that, you know, is wrong with the game. It could be entirely independent of the anti-cheat. Also, it could just be the anti-cheat and not the actual game. I don't believe it's anything related to a modding framework outside like R5 Reloaded, but for now, it is just speculation. Look, at the end of the day, what is known, what is serious, is an RCE. If you're playing in the middle of a gaming session and all of a sudden you have code running on your computer, that's not safe. And if it can happen to a streamer, you best be ready to know it may even happen to the average person playing. So be a little careful. If you are somebody that is playing Apex Legends and you have been hacked, you have had the RCE run, please change all of your passwords, deep clean your computer, reinstall your operating system, and that's about the best advice anybody can provide at the moment. But ladies and gentlemen, yeah, wild situation. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it. I am out.
Okay. Jesus. I didn't think it was gonna go this deep. I mean, I never played Apex in my PC, but I did play some easy anti-cheat games, which kind of worries me. Should I format my PC and change my passwords? It's good to do that. It's like, it's just good to do it like generally anyways. Even though worrying about this situation, I get it, but at the same time, it's just good to do it. Switching to Mac right now. Hmm. Better safe than sorry. Hmm. I don't know. Might as well do that. Format and then. Hello, Blinky. I just swapped to Linux Mint and I love it. I've been wanting to learn how to make a virtual machine in Linux. Do check out that YouTuber. He's a pretty famous guy. He knows like these kind of things. I mean, at least has 3 million subscribers with like making contents out of it. Should I run some anti-cheat actually? Is Marvel Bice a good anti-cheat? I don't know, I have 200 freaking ping on this raid. Malware bytes. They're good devs. Give me a sec. Is Malware bytes good? Or scan? I'm gonna just scan with the malware byte. Doing it on the other side. Windows Defender is just fine. Haha. Use Avera myself. Malware byte is a great system. A great program. Windows Defender is pretty good nowadays. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. My ping is like super high right now. You guys love your streamers getting hacked or whatever, huh? Just need Windows Defender. I'm using malware bytes to check it. Windows Defender, I don't know. I think I disabled it because like there were so many like complaints about it a long time ago. Is it a bad idea to do that? Maybe I should not talk about it. Don't disable it. Alright, I'll turn it back on. Do I have it on? I'm not really sure. Windows Defender security. Give me a sec. We're going to the raid. Security at a glance. Do I need the OneDrive thing? App and browser control. No current threats. Defender is better than McAfee. OneDrive, nah. I do have it on, I think. Why can't I see the Windows Defender right away? Windows Defender. Windows Defender firewall. OneDrive is annoying, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Defender. Security. Where's Windows Defender? I can't find it. Is there like an alternate name? Windows. Go to settings, I guess. Settings. Update and security. Windows security. Windows security. Another guy must have disabled it, maybe. What are these? Ah, what the hell are these? Give me a sec, I gotta check this. Quarantine. A couple weird things. All selected items have been removed successfully. Okay. Ah! God dang! I restarted my PC. It told me to restart the PC and press yes. Fuck me. Okay. Relax music on. I'm still here. I have my streaming PC on. No, I'm still here. Gotta turn on the whole thing again though. Okay, that's done. And my game turn back on. So I have malware bytes. So malware bytes might have disabled the Windows Defender. Is that your point, guys? You guys just told me a second ago. Windows security. Virus and threat protection. Turn it on? I don't know how to turn it on though. You should be able to find it in the start menu. I can't find it. It only has Windows. Under virus and threat protection. Okay, I'll check it again. Windows security under virus and threat protection. Virus and threat protection. Settings, no action needed. Security intelligence is up to the date. I think I can show you guys these ones, right? No threats found. Ransomware protection, no action needed. Almost everything says no action. Windows Defender Firewall? Isn't that like a whole different thing? Malwarebytes disables the Windows Defender by default. You have it enabled, it sounds like. Give me a sec. There's nothing I can show here, right? Quick scan. First found. Scan options allow threats. It keeps on telling me to set up stupid OneDrive though. Yeah, I think I can show you guys this part. I gotta turn on the mouse thing. Watched Pirates Software yesterday and he went through down the whole Apex situation. I watched Mutahar's video just a second ago. I don't know how much different it is. So it says like this right now. Just like this. There's nothing to touch, right? Sounds like you have it enabled. How do I have it enabled then? I do have Malwarebytes. Turn on real-time protection if it's turned off. Where is that? Where am I supposed to see that one? I don't have arrow trigger. Manage settings? Here? Where's the manage settings? Oh, there. Give me a sec. It's randomly gonna pop out on the freaking center screen. It always does that, or not. Real-time protection. Controlled everything. Everything. This doesn't look like I cannot show it to you guys or anything. It does have real-time protection on. Read. Yep, it seems like fine to me. Right? It was like this. Pirate software has 100% more work experience. You want me to check it? What? Twitter on your phone also. You need to disable voice and audio. It can leak your IP. Really? I bet they do. That's my shorts video I was watching. Wait, what? What are you talking about? How am I gonna enable that though? Is it on settings? Oh god, let me do that real quick. It was exploit came out 2 weeks ago. Oh my fucking. What the hell, bro? Part of the settings do I have to go to? Oh, this is fun stream. Well, that's why you guys need the Surfshark VPN. Guys, I got the Surfshark VPN. Yep. Sponsorship. I need to talk about it like 30 seconds. I use it for checking the Twitch balls a lot. So you can like watch the things that you are prohibited to watch in your country. Are you a sponsor? Yep. Longest hashtag ad lead up ever. It's actually pretty good timing. I was kind of surprised that there's like a kill switch like option about it too. If you have like your VPN, it's not like a kill switch that you think about in COD, but it's like a thing that you settings and privacy. Oh yeah, I'm at there. You can it kills your switch whenever suddenly it pops. The VPN disconnects, so you don't leak your IP. I don't have it turned on right now, but I might as well turn it on all the time. So, but from there, where do I have to go? Okay, let me turn off this thing. Go back to Targi. Where confirming Defender is installed? Oh yeah, we just checked that, I think. It destroys your PC when you click it. What? We're talking about, Lord. Love your videos. Thank you, Stager. Really interesting to see how confidently these cheaters are think 2K hour means you know everything. Yeah, it's really stupid. They keep saying that. But why doesn't my stream elements... No, not stream elements. I only allowed bot tricks, right? The kill switch? No, it only disconnects the whole internet, I think. I hate when OneDrive comes up. Yeah, I keep deleting that shit. Should be under direct messages. They might have fixed it. Oh shit, I don't have sound. Game sound on. Give me a sec. Game sounds. Settings and privacy safety. And then direct messages. Direct message. Yeah, but what about direct messages? You were talking about I need to like turn off the audio, voice, or everything. Disable, enable audio and video. I don't see that here though. It only shows you like, are you gonna get the direct message or not? I don't really take it. It will only show on your phone. I'm watching it on my phone. Hello, Kyron. There's still people talking about Bert. Hello, Bert. Opachki Shalajam. I don't know, whenever I see your name, I want to eat salami. Pepperoni. I need to change my name too. Interesting, guys. You gotta think about your personal situation, guys. Personal security situation. That's why you should check out Surf. Sure. This is kind of awkward. Surfshark VPN. If it was like a YouTube as I could like, you know, set up a freaking whole script, but I don't know. I just read like what they want me to like talk about, and it was basically about you can check like other contents from other countries that you are normally not available to check, which I completely agree. It would have been better if I was like targeting my Korean folks, because Koreans cannot watch the damn boss or damn clips from Twitch. And we were gonna check out some saucy bakas while using the Surfshark. A little bit later, actually, a little bit later. And I might have to watch the pirate, I forgot his name. The pirate guy's video about the Apex Legends situation too. Like, you guys are saying like it's enhanced call privacy. Surfshark VPN will protect you from this. Yeah, better than not having it. Is it enhanced call? I'll go Google search that and show it to you guys a little bit later, I guess. Sauce comes out. Pirate software. I sent you the article for it. Oh really? Yeah, we can watch that real quick after this. I mean, there must be some people who uses Twitter and X. It would be nicer to have like, you know, extra security. Of course, with Surfshark. Guys, do check out the link, okay? Thank you. He also goes by Thor. It doesn't look like Thor. There's a glitch where you can, if you die from cultist, you DC and then you can reload back into the game same rate. Die 3 times in one raid? Really? What? As a PMC, I0, do you have like a clip of it? That would be interesting to check. That's kind of crazy actually. Pirate Software is the nickname. His middle name is Thor? What the hell? He spoke to the hacker. You clipped it? Can you share it in our Discord? Zero? And no, the guy who spoke to hacker was his name was like something, I don't exactly remember. His name was something else, like anti-cheat police or something like that, right? He talked to the other guy. Link for the video. Okay. The destroyer guy. What site is that? This one? This one doesn't have a site. Give me a sec. Sorry guys. I keep showing you guys this screen instead of the actual game. Okay, I wanna check the X, you know, privacy secure thing. Okay, we have 2 videos. One is an article, one is a video from Pirate Software. Turn that off. No, wait, give me a sec. What if I turn it on now? Okay, that's like that. So let's check this one real quick. Turn this Twitter setting off ASAP if you don't want callers to see your IP address. What? So you can call each other in Twitter? I didn't even know that. I didn't have this. What? Enable audio video calling, enhanced call privacy. Should I read everything? It's a new feature. It's turned on by default. Who the fuck uses that? I don't think I'm gonna use it. If they are a follower, they can voice call you and get IP. Really? Like even though I don't get the phone? What? The fuck, really? Give me a sec. So it's still ongoing? Alright, I'll read the damn thing, the whole thing. This week, with the introduce of a new audio and video calling features, but it also moved one step back as a community note soon appeared on the post introducing the feature, letting users know that making calls could reveal their IP addresses. Since audio and video calling is turned on by default on X, you'll need to go into your settings and make some changes if you don't want to run into the risk of exposing your information, and also if you don't want to receive random calls on the site. Here's how. To start, if you use X as a web browser and a mobile app, the first step is to download the app and you need to be on mobile app. After that, do the following. Open the app, click on your avatar, settings and support, and click on settings and privacy towards the bottom, and then privacy and safety, then direct messages. You'll see the enable audio and video calling. I don't have that though. Tap the slider to turn to disable. Go to my settings. Settings and support, and then settings and privacy. Settings and privacy. And direct message, right? Direct message. You'll see enable audio. I don't have enable audio at all. How do I not have it? Oh, it's because I... Is it because... Wait. So I have DMs disabled. I made my account to not, get any DMs. Is that might be the reason, yeah. So if I turn on the DMs, then you will get like audio and video calling options on, and then okay, if you guys have it on, might as well turn it off. Window Hyper-B remote code execution? What the fuck, really? IP isn't even exposing or damaging? No, you can't DM me. Only on like Discord maybe. I see. Like I see the everyone button, but above here like there's no, don't receive any like DMs, so I have that on, so I don't have these options. Send a clip of both respawn. Really? Okay, I'll check that a little bit later. Guys, do turn off this shit, okay? Don't get the DMs from X, it seems like. Or maybe you guys... I'll share the whole thing. Whole article. Pretty damning world we're living in. Everybody wants your freaking info. Yep. Isn't Hyper-B only an enterprise version? I have no clue. You watch this? This is 1 hour 36 minutes though. Holy, that's a lot though. I don't think I can watch all these. Do I have to do a shout out again? This is Pirate Software, who has 1.5 million subscribers only. God dang it. You have a smart toilet. Recommendation and remediation. Call with Mendel. Ban waves. Kernel level anti-cheat and the developers. This is too much though. I don't think I can watch that. That's like my whole stream now. He's the one of the biggest hype train on Twitch. Oh yeah, he is. I'm not talking about like he's not like hype or whatever. I'm just saying that I don't think I can watch that whole video in the stream. Mutahar resumed enough, bro? Yeah, it seems like it. I thought it was gonna be a short video. There's a call with the cheater guys. Who's the cheater guy though? Who is Mandi? Is a cheater? So he's doing an interview with a cheater again? The Apex player that talked to the cheater guy. I mean, should we watch that? Not the actual cheater guy. A few hours ago, 0-day RCE exploit was discovered in the logging library. You may not have heard of it, but it's everywhere.
When they call. Oh hi.
I know.
Oh, there he is.
I've seen Pirate Software a few times. Seen the stream. Oh, hello.
So if you don't know my background for stuff, I've been in offensive security in the gaming industry for about 20 years. So before this, I was the lead of application security for Blizzard Entertainment, which is all of Blizzard's websites globally. I was a senior red team specialist for them, and I have 3 black badges from DEF CON, and my last job was hacking power plants for the federal government. In my time throughout the industry, I've banned over 2 million players for cheating in games. So like this is 100% my wheelhouse. And we've been talking about the potentials for what could be going on here, and I'm still not seeing any evidence of remote code execution just yet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, it's the just guy claiming it. So, like, I guess the guy, Pirate Software doesn't find the evidence too. Does anybody know the ending? He just said like he doesn't find any like proof about he doesn't. So it's just one guy, a guy who claims to be a cheater, the hacker, to be using RCE. He says it's client side, maybe server side. That's what I was thinking too. Just like, you know, by the looks of it, like I mean, sorry for the streamers, but they might have clicked something like, you know, bad, and then they got the backdoors. The hackers got the backdoors, not the RCE exploit or whatever. Probably that Jen Burton and Hall went into hacked website. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He doesn't say 100%. He just gives his opinion on what he thinks. Of course, yeah, he's not gonna know everything, even though he's like an expert. Expert doesn't mean God, like looking through everything. All possible. At least client side, maybe server. Okay. I don't know, like, do I have to watch it? I don't think we have to watch that. That sounds like a lot to watch. How many minutes is that? 29 to... That's like 30 minutes. I was thinking the same thing you were. The 2 people clicked on something. Watch off stream if you don't. It's worth the watch. I mean, if I'm not streaming, I don't think I'm gonna watch that. To be honest, like, I mean, I need to know those kind of things. Like, I think everybody needs to know whenever they're like playing video games, online video games. Welcome to stream, Zeus. 2x speed, that's like 15 minutes. That's not a bad idea, 2x speeding it. How fast is that? Let me see.
Let me give you a quick intro as well. Hey, my name's Brian.
Holy shit, that's, that's crazy fast. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, you can still hear it, but I think it's too fast. Maybe 1.5. You gotta secure yourselves by yourselves, guys. That's why you need to check out !VPN, okay? The vulnerability and safe browsing that was rated critical has been assigned CB. Yeah, I read that from your message, Red, but like, all Chrome vulnerabilities are rare and so I should not be using Chrome? Is that the point? Why do you keep saying that? I don't exactly get why you're saying it. Chrome vulnerabilities are rare. They touch my company, why companies have the security they do, and why they respond the way they do too. It's very interesting. That sounds pretty interesting actually. Maybe we can watch it with like 1.5 speed maybe after this raid. God dang it, Apex thing was like such a big deal, like we need to check it. I'm kind of learning a lot too. Just sending a bunch of RCE exploits I found. Okay. What about BattleEye though? Is BattleEye okay? Bam! Outdated as fuck. Do I have to uninstall Tarkov now? Bro, what am I gonna play? Do I have to just play freaking... I have PlayStation 4, try plug that in and then start streaming Monster Hunter World maybe? Making huge statements is kind of crazy. I mean... Wait, what did he say? The things that Destroyer has done in Apex without any developers making a huge statement is kind of crazy. Yeah, it is for sure. Best plan. I saw the EAC said they did not find anything. Yeah, I would say that too if I was EAC, you know? Play chess. I love Monster Hunter World. I played Monster Hunter 2G and then moved on to like Monster Hunter series. Third. I didn't get to play the Wii U one though, sadly. Oh, Bachki. Did I check that one? I think I did, right? Play Minesweeper. Just got Fast Rep 6. Congrats, bud. You're vulnerable. I mean, you're invulnerable to those bosses now. Which is pretty nice. Somebody just walk up on me? Minesweeper is always golden. Everybody knows the game. Bro, what is Tarkov? Who knows? Nobody cares about Tarkov. Everybody knows about Minesweeper though, right? Hello, you Haas? What the hell was that guy dead there? It's pointing the victim. I mean, not the victim. I need his helmet though. Thought I saw something. He has a golden star. 안녕하세요, 징씨. Why are there so many people on Tuesday? Scab stats. Here, okay. Unless he physically spends thousands of dollars to give those Apex packs, but it's just a bunch of guesses. Bunch of guesses. What the? You're a freaking PMC? Okay, this guy's... He's a trijet. Okay. Where's your gun, bro? I kinda want your gun. Where'd you get this? It's from G32. I mean G28. That's the guy. I bet one of those fucking scabs took it. Which scab took it? Kinda feel like he's gonna pop my head. I guess that guy took the gun. Does he have the gun? He doesn't have the gun. Oh, Mr. James. I am big as hell. Mm. Hours content. Why was the feast guy so angry though? That sounded like right next to me. Hello, Kanista. Kanistia? I need to like tone down the stream elements. He's speaking too much. That doesn't even need to be like spoken anymore that much actually. Come to think of it, give me a sec. Chatbot timers. Maybe in turbo. 60 minutes. Yeah, guys, do check out some of the videos that people are recommending, like pirate softwares, and also there was like a huge hacking incident in Apex, and a lot of people who were in anti-cheat devs or yada yadas are talking about it. Looks like pretty educational at the same time, you know. Nobody's gonna take care of your privacy for you. You gotta take care by yourself, really. Even though you have like anti-cheat or you have like, what's that called? The software thing. I mean the scanning thing. Windows Defender. That's why another reason you should check out exclamation mark VPN. What is this? Is there a way I can take this? Oh, I do have a way. Give me a sec. Like that. Bonds here. Nice video. I still can't find the gun. I think it's one of the scavs for sure. Because the player scavs didn't have it. Like the gun for this mag. What is this ammo in the first place? M62. Crazy how BPM was just a niche thing. And now it's a must thing. Yeah. I might as well just turn it on every second now. Hey. Such a good world we're living in, guys. Apex possible RCE incident, yep. Is there a good loot behind the Lexos one-time use key? Not really. As far as I know, there's like a big task behind it, and it used to be like a thing for what the hell, another disc gun? Yeah, there was a pre-wipe task for it. Back then was like pretty wild to have it, but now I don't think it's like that important anyways. Did I play only up when it was booming with players? Nope. I didn't play it. I like watching people like, you know, getting tortured by it, but I don't want to play it. Do you guys want to play it? I like Cloudflare Warp instead of VPN. Didn't Cloudflare like just talk about like Korea situation too? Cloudflare talked about like how much Korea internet is so fucking expensive because of that. Twitch went down. Cloudflare actually like, you know, confessed about it. And still like Korea internet providers are like, hey, the 20s and 30s, the young people are spreading the wrong rumor. They're so stupid. Oh, fucking those freaking... I hate them so much, the internet providers. I would love to watch you play only up. I'm gonna be screaming like 24/7, I bet. Boomer. Hey. Hey. I mean, it's okay to be a boomer. Doesn't mean like you're automatically like so blinded or trying to like, you know, scam people. These internet service providers are trying to scam people. Fuckers. That's why it makes it fun. Yeah, that means you're a masochist. Very good. Say this? Is it say this? I said it opposite way, right? 존버당했다고요? Ah. The Korean guys talk about the rat spot here. Who's this guy? I mean, I'll just show you guys one more time. Whenever I come here, I should show you guys so you guys don't get, you know, ratted. Little bit. Get up there! It's a little bit tricky. Yeah, there you go. Level 0 is still up. Didn't they say they're gonna increase it like 1 day more or whatever? They're doing more. This place and then dome down people. Might as well taste the pain and say just gives it. Ah! Wow. How did I not break my legs from that? Anyways, yep. Pretty cool spot. If you wanna rant. And also you gotta be careful. I guess she might block that spot though, to be honest. Should turn on the VPN now. I want to check out the saucy people. You see the spot that Tiggs and Hutch used? Don't know if it still works. I have no clue what you're talking about. Can you like at least explain a little? And there was another guy who was talking about if you get killed by a cultist, you respawn in the game or whatever. That thing is wild. I gotta check that out. He said he posted a clip about it. Ah. No stamina. Let's get the hell out. Okay. Video would be self-explanatory. I mean, like, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe post it on the Discord. Like 3 weeks ago. I guess it's like pretty damning. Okay. Should you watch this one or? You know what? I think the cultist one is gonna be short. Let me check that one first. Oh god. Give me a sec. There and where did it go? Did you put it on general? Oh, it's arc. There it is.
Fans are going for 5 to 10 mil in the flea market, which is really, really easy money. You'll see a lot of them on the market.
That sounds like Tiggs. But anyways, Ark posted a video that he died to a cultist, but he respawns it. And I'm like, what? Let's see. Bro, now this is a meta? He's bringing two facials. There was a cultist gear. Oh wait, so you just respawned? That's what you mean?
What the fuck?
What? That's now Giga Beef. Bro, how many YouTubers are you watching? The kit I was loading in was an MDR and a thermal. It would've been better where if you had like a moment you die.
The fuck again?
Okay. Yeah, that does look like a cultist gone. Cultist does spawn with that. Shrimp.
Fans are going for 5 to 10 mil in the flea market. A lot of them on.
So, Wait, what? I get the first one, I guess, but I don't get the second one.
What the fuck?
How did you die on the second one? The kit I was loading on, does it mean that you are doing no sounds to others? Maybe it might be doing that. It crashes your game and it's a black screen until you alt F4. Once you relaunch the game, it reloads you, so you cannot get out. You're just gonna have to keep on doing it over and over again. I don't know. It's like too short video. Like I don't understand the situation fully. All right. I mean, you might have to report this to BSG. That's a big issue. Cultists might be spawning a lot more. They should be spawning like 10% by now. They usually are like 3% or below that. Interesting. I don't think relays are expensive anymore, right? Really need to clean my stash. Actually, take these out. Because if you die to cultists, they DC you instead of killing you. Happens with Juriachi guards as well. Really? As a PMC, then I might test it right away. Because it's easy to get, you know, shot by Juriachi's guards. You just jump into the lighthouse place and then you will get that, right? Not today. So it's been happening multiple times, Zero? Pretty interesting, if that's the case. If it's happening to every freaking wow, I need 10? And Stitchy Chimera Boonie Head, I don't even know what that is. There's a path to go to Lighthouse without doing the quest, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it's an old trick, I'm pretty sure. I was farming Juriachi for the achievement back while and then he DC'd me and died. So it's happening all the time or like a couple of times. Can you tell me that? Sanitar bag. Ain't gonna do that. It's difficult. It's pretty difficult. Couple of times out of 13 deaths, it was 3 DCs. So yeah, it's gonna be hard to like prove that it happens a lot. Then you gotta do it whenever like it happens. Interesting. That's pretty weird. Don't know what to say about it though. If it's not like 100% happening. Very likely it's happening, it is replicatable, but at the same time it's gonna be difficult to like actually prove the situation happening, sounds like. Pretty weird. It is interesting. Oh, I have so many things I want to talk about. Do you guys want to hear about the crazy psychopaths? Is he still on my stream? I don't know if I should talk about him though. He wants attention craving and I literally give him it. I don't think it's a good thing. You want to hear about it? And also like we have like Sussy Bakas. Tea? I don't know if it's a good thing to share about him though. It looks like he wants like so much attention craving. Just don't say his name. Okay, I'll tell you like in a brief story then. Then I think you guys were gonna ask me for the proof or everything. But there was a dude who came to my chat and he was like making a fuss, so I banned him. And then he went on rampaging, going to like a bunch of other streamers and telling them to, bro, we're friends, right? Go and attack Bear by Scab or something like that. He was faking that on his stream. And then like he talks about he has like a 1 million subscriber or whatever. Like, and I have like such small audience, nobody gives a fuck about me. Yeah, I agree with that, but like that doesn't mean you have 1 million subscriber or whatever. But he keeps on saying that, and he talks about some random other guy is a PD file, and then he got like his career canceled because of him. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I kind of tracked down, and also at the same time he was like boasting about his channel that he made one guy lose his career or whatever. So I was like, what is that? And somebody else asked him, and then he shared the video, and in that video it's like literally one YouTuber guy interviewing or doing an Omegle with that guy that I'm talking about, the psychopath. And then the psychopath guy goes on like, I'm gonna RP you and your family, I'm gonna kill all of your family, I'm gonna do everything that I can do, I'm a psychopath, I'm gonna freaking, you know, mutilate your BD. Like I'm like, what's this guy on about? Do this freaking psychopath. He keeps on saying that. Toss. I kinda, you know, said it in a not toss way, I guess. I don't know, maybe. He's crazy. So yeah, I won't show you the whole video or anything, but like I kind of checked it out and it was interesting. I'm pretty sure he's maybe one of my exposed cheaters. I don't recognize his voice, or maybe he just wanted the attention. But Jesus, man. Yeah, I kind of, you know, censored my words. I think I should be fine. Yeah, I was explaining the situation. I wasn't like threatening anyone. Losers love that. Same thing happened with Sheaf, where some dude who has friends with one people who got exposed his channel brought you up. Brought me up? What do you mean? Is that the same guy? That might be the same freaking guy. Oh, bro. Silly man. I think he needs his mental therapy. Like, usually whenever I see those kind of people, I think they need to go to hospital for sure. You asked about it in Discord, the Oscar N? I don't know what you're talking about. I asked about something like that? I don't think so. What is that? What is Oscar N? Holy, Athletics is expensive. Oh, are you talking about like shift situation? Yeah, I know that one, but you were saying that some other dude was like going into shifts like chat and being weird. I was asking about that part. Wait, what? I don't know. Can you PM me, I guess, Grub? I don't understand what you're saying exactly. I've dealt with people like that. They do something weird and you call it out, then they threaten you, and try to get everyone to hate you is so weird. I mean, how are you gonna make somebody get hated by just saying, threatening to like murder his family, you know? Like, how does that work even? Like, I don't get the logic at all. I had one yesterday. Oh yeah, Desire, I saw that PM. Just block him. Don't listen to them. Just ignoring is the best. That's why he was talking about you. Someone went into the chat and this is my friend. Ah, that guy? That guy is way better than the guy I'm talking about right now. That guy's just like thinking that his friend is not cheating. Well, sadly he is cheating though. Of course I blocked it, okay. For modding this channel. I mean, I don't know, if you don't like that kind of, I mean just blocking him is the best way, but if you feel the pressure, you can just stop modding. It's alright. You don't have to be burdened about it. You like modding? Well, yeah, you do. You want that power, eh? Parasocial behavior. It's not even a parasocial behavior. It's like a mental illness. Parasocial behavior, as far as I understand, I mean, it might be a mental illness too, but it's not as serious as those kind of level things. What I just talked about. Like, they're literally crazy. Enjoy it here? Alright. Lighthouse one time? Lighthouse? Lighthouse. Lol. Ah. You gotta do the cheater investigation though. I wouldn't call him a cheater yet, but I feel quite weird about him. That's why I'm gonna check him out. You know what? Let's after this raid, I'll do that. I guess we're not gonna be able to watch this one. Kind of want to watch it, but we check this one. I wanted to watch this, but it's like 30 minutes. It's too long. We're doing after this raid. Is it worth to run scabs to get Lytics on streets? Oh yeah, I got all my Lytics from my scabs. Go resort as a PMC. Oh, I mean, if you if you can survive resort, I guess. Resort is a pretty damn hot spot for PvP. I'm almost at 400 million only. I don't know, I'm still trying, but it's like a small target which I kinda, you know, to blur the non-fans eyes, I guess. I do randomly like sus checking, but in the title I just say 1 billion rubber grind, you know. Go to woods and mate table, that's good too. Run like 20 raids on shoreline resort but couldn't find any. Exactly, you're answering yourself, Hot. Is it H4 UT? What? Resort is hard to play, streets is you can be low key, yeah? Definitely. What? What? 4-5. Check the boss spawns first. I heard someone on the left, but it's very likely AI scav. At least we have a gun this time. Yeah. Crazy that you can have guns in this game. Fans must have been really broke day to send you nothing. I don't know. I had that bug for a while, but like it usually actually gives you the kit. It shows you like that, but it doesn't actually give you like a whole empty scav. So I thought that was happening, but no. I guess I'm cursed again. Is that AI scav? On the streets there are just like 2 Lytic spawn? No. There's multiple Lytic spawns. It's just not like as obvious as Woods sickbed spawn. Literally, like if you consider it, this is Lytic spawn too, man. You just gotta see it. You just gotta check it. Well, it didn't spawn, obviously. It doesn't spawn that easily. Oh, with F4. Concordia Gym and the car dealership. Those are good places. What was that? Kind of saw something coming through the door, I thought. This is also a Lytic spawn, you know? So, like, in streets, there's like so many freaking medbags, so higher chance, and the duffel bags can spawn Lytics too. I mean, if you're really truly aiming for it, I guess you should go woods. It might be a little bit better. Which is that voice line? It's double Y and help, need help. You can toggle it to some key if you right click it. Who's that? What the hell is that? Oh. Sounded funny. It's a pretty useful voice line. It's the best voice line as a scav. Gorliev. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. It's another bot attack. Who is this guy keep doing it? Use fire war on? What is that? Fire... Yeah, it did fire war on. Let me try that. What does that do? The fire war has been activated. It's a bot attack. Like, literally you can see like auto bans. You guys can see the auto bans, right? Bro, that guy's spending so much money. Or is he like making all those? Oh, you guys can't see the auto bans? I don't know. I did turn on the firewall thing since the bot off. I guess it was instant all follows at once. So the firewall is acting a little bit. Chat disappeared. Chat is back. It's still on the screen. You guys can see on the left. Because I already like disabled the follow notification because thanks to that guy. Them haters, cheaters. It should be one of them, pretty sure. Eh. I mean, like, can they just move on? Not playing Tarkov or cheating? Is it like that much worse to, you know, buy a freaking follow bot and drop it? Good lord. They mad cause bad. Maybe. Who knows? Why is a corpse emperor? Imagine wasting money like this. He might be coding it himself or like code or... How do you even generate that many accounts and like... You know... Twitch is fine with it? Like Twitch lets you make that many accounts in the first place? I said Warhammer stuff. I should play some Warhammer so I can understand it. I never actually played Warhammer. I only heard about it. Can bait them? Bait what though? To think that you are legit? I don't get it. Bro, he sent a lot. It's still going on. Jesus. Opachki. That is... Colon die. Did anyone die here? To create Twitch accounts. Where's your boss? Right here. Doesn't seem like they killed anyone though. Someone's mad. Warhammer is very expensive. What, the game? Is it like $50 or something? It's so laggy you can't type. Because of that, you can't type, really? That actually happening? I don't know if it can happen like that. They're sneaky in the dark. Fine to me. I don't know. Desire, you having some issue today, I think. Can I lead these guys to die to colon tie? Come here, boyo. Is he not following me? Where did he go? What? Just disappeared. Wasn't he like here a second ago? Tabletop Warhammer is thousands of dollars to play it properly. What the fuck, really? There's a model kits and I was only thinking about the Warhammer, the PC game. I mean, I know about the board game too. I heard about it, never played it though. It was when the follow boss going offline now. Okay. But Desire, you did talk about having an issue whenever I started the stream. Kinda seems like it's okay, right? Oh, where did the AI scav go though? Hello, Zenoba. Oh god. 3 armies of 40k. What do you mean? Do you actually have like Warhammer game set? I never tried it. Oh, Bachki intelligence. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Wait, bro, follow me. Yeah, follow me. Come here. Come all the way here. Yeah, follow me. Follow me, follow me. All the way here, man. Gotta come up here. Is he coming up? Where the hell did he go? What? How does he disappear like that? Oh, there he is. Come here, come here. Yeah, I got a present for you. Yeah. You know Sir Korontai? You know him? I'm gonna introduce you to him. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Come all the way here. Oh. Did they kill him? I don't remember. Oh, they don't kill him. Wow, really? That's nice. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do the Jarya trick real quick. Kill him! Kill him! Where's your pistol? Bro! Yeah, god dang it. Why is the weakest one? Eh. Alright. I'm so tired of sounds seeming like they are in the front and left. Yeah, like... sounds are so broken on the directional sound. Only player scavs. I have a plastic crack addiction? What? I love orcs, they are crazy. Oh, you're talking about the game Warhammer in real life. So it's all made out of plastic? Deathwing Guard, Tau, and Blood Angels. I have no clue what those are. Sounds like a pretty expensive shit too. Turn on the bionic audio or whatever. Oh, you're talking about the binaural audio. Bionic audio? What? Are you trying to make a cyborg or something? Overpriced. The term plastic crack refers to miniatures? Oh, bro. Binaural audio is the only way. I mean, it's not bad, but I don't think it's like the only way to do this. Cause, or I mean, I don't know. I guess it also provides you that stupid pop sound, just like pretty exploitable that everybody's using. They were made of lead. Lead, bro? Isn't lead like not a good thing to like hold it? You can think of them like a StarCraft races and armies, and with those races. Like there's like 3 races and heroes, obviously. Warcraft has that shit too, I'm pretty sure. No, Warcraft has only 2 races. Or not 2 races, there's like 2 factions. Using a binaural audio is brain dead at this point. I'm using it right now. Really? Why is it brain dead? This is Scav? When did this guy die? Oh, somebody pinned that message? Who pinned that? Desire pinned it? Yeah, there's like a, rumor behind it. We're not obviously 100% sure. It was Mutahar, the Ordinary Gaming YouTuber, who talked about it and kind of convinced me. So I kind of agree. So might as well not play some EAC games. It's for safety, yeah. It's for safety. You'll know something is coming up when it pops. Yeah. I mean... That's misinformation spread by cheaters? Fuck Mutahar, bro? What? Really? I mean, it kind of makes sense in my, like, weak knowledge. Is it that bad misinfo? Literally misinformation? Okay. I mean, if you don't agree with it. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, Desire, just put it down. I'll put it down. Like, we don't have any 100% proof or anything anyways. I put it down. I don't know. Like, is it better to be careful though? We do not know. There's 100% nothing to suggest it was EAC. Stop. Why are you so angry though? Hi, my name is John. Are you related to EAC? It's better not to spread in misinformation. I didn't read the full sentence he wrote down, but like, I don't think it's like that bad to be careful, being careful about it. This is a tactic for cheaters. What are they gonna gain from it? Like, if they can actually breach into EAC, it's like a bad thing for cheaters though. What if the streamers are actually cheating and the hacks were exposed by the hackers? That's possible too. I wouldn't say that's like 100%, like 0%. It's possible. It's like saying that. Not really, but okay. I don't know why you're so acting up, but alright. I respect what you're saying. That's why I took it down. Can we move on now? I don't think it's like that level, but alright. It's binaural audio to play. I think you should use binaural audio. People are listening to your pop anyways. Where are the freaking... Alright. Jesus. I mean, I get what he's saying, but I don't know why he's acting too much up. I even took it down, respecting what he's saying, but he's so angry about it. Jesus. Bro, you might want to go to Ordinary Gaming, the YouTuber, and then tell him that, not me. Frankly speaking, I'm the victim, not the guy who's, you know, I just heard about him. And then, you know, I'm kind of stupid about the situation. That's why I heard about it. I was like, and then like believe what he said. Just go to Mutahar, not me, John, okay? No, John. What? You know what? Hey, 12-hour. Bro making up stories now. Or, yeah, I mean, like, how do you know cheaters are pushing that story to me? Eh. Wait, I don't need that. What am I doing? Ah, okay. I can't focus on the game at all. Did I get any flashbangs? I didn't get any. Let's just get the hell out. Yeah, there's like an audio pop going on, Zenova. Hello, Blue Mist. I mean, John was on my chat for a while. He was okay, like, chillaxing in my stream, but he got like super angry for some reason. Always spreading false information. What did you write there, like, Desire? Why is he so angry? I didn't fully read it. I just saw, like, for your information part. Just having a bad day. Okay. Yeah, anybody can have a bad day, and I can time out anyone in my chat at least. Like, if he seriously thinks like that, he should go to Mudahar's, you know, YouTube video and comment or send him a DM or whatever. Like, I mean, like, always they have the wrong target. He had no proofs. I mean, his logic was understandable at least. Alright, Smokey, go to guy, okay? Go to that guy and then tell him, not me. I already took down whatever it was, man. Go to him, stop telling me, okay? Is that difficult to do? You know why you're talking to me? Because I listen to you. That guy's not gonna listen to you because he's such a busy, big person. Eh. Gotta always, you know, judge the small YouTuber streamers. I'm not against you, bro. Like, I get it, but like, stop telling me then. I already admitted, like, it can be a misinformation and then I might be spreading it and I took it down. It's already done. And you guys are like, bro, no, bro. I'm like, what? Why are you guys acting up so much? I get it. Pirate Software was saying EAC is saying it wasn't them, but they have to say that. Obviously, they're gonna say that. Yeah, it was just trying to help, like, you know. Hey, whatever. Should we just watch this? You know what? Let's just watch this damn thing then. It's 30 freaking minutes though. Oh, Surfshark, are you serious? I need to log in again, though? Oh, God, give me a sec. The only problem with Surfshark is that I need to log in freaking every time. And for some reason, it takes forever for me. DBD uses EAC. There's a lot of games that uses EAC. But whatever, download it and play it, guys. I don't care. Hello, Richard. Yeah, you do you, okay? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Go and download all those games. Have fun. Especially Apex. Okay? Good night. Poot, where's my... Wait, did Poot actually send out the gifts? Poot, where's my promised subs? Where is it? Hello. You may not have as many viewers as those big streamers, but lately I felt like your words carry influence. What kind of influence? I think that is why people come and say such things. Bro, if they're gonna influenced by that anyways... Like, but what's the big deal about it? Just uninstalling EAC games? Or people are gonna like accuse EAC? It makes me hungry talking about Korean food. The hell, man? No one. What time is it in South Korea? It's 7 p.m. Using that misinfo to get what they want. People scared to DL games, etc. What does that cheaters gain though? I don't get that part. What does the cheater gain? Can you tell me that part? Popularity? What? They get known? They got known from the incident, not from EAC being targeted. They already are. Yeah, I don't get the point of what you guys are saying. Like, what? What are you guys talking about? You know what? Let's just watch this damn video. Where did it go?
For the federal government. In my time, in my time throughout the industry, I've banned over 2 million players for cheating in games. So like, this is 100% my wheelhouse. And we've been talking about the potentials for what could be going on here, and I'm still not seeing any evidence of remote code execution just yet.
Let me give you a quick intro as well. Hey, my name is Primegen. Been programming for a long time. I've created such a security flaw that it got its own name on Twitch or on Netflix as the most egregious bug that has ever existed on the surface ever. In fact, a simple while loop could have taken down all of Netflix and you could not have gone back. So that's my security thing is I have created the most egregious bug ever, known as the repulsive grizzly attack.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
That's
you may have heard of it before.
So you said you talked to the hacker. How did they verify who they were?
Basically, I think he's a viewer of mine or a viewer of the Apex community. First of all, he gifted me 4,000 packs in game, and he gifted multiple thousands of packs to other people.
Yeah, I saw that
without, like,
clip.
taking any money. That's like a $4,000 approximately. And also he has this bot or like multi-boxing bot that makes like 40 people land on top of you and kill you, like punch you out.
I watched that video.
And he was, yeah, my bad. What are you about to say?
So he's talking to Hall? Mendel is Hall? I'm a little bit confused. Anyways.
No, I said I watched that video where they were summoning all the bots. We were actually just reviewing this.
Yeah.
The original videos that went off that showed those...
Oh, it's a teammate, okay.
Those two players using cheat tools does not prove RCE. A lot of people are claiming it's remote code execution. What it does prove is that their machines are compromised. Whether it's compromised through remote code execution or it's compromised because they download something stupid is unknown. So we can't jump to conclusions on it.
I definitely agree with him. That's what I was saying all the time.
This one, though, where he summons in all the bots and sending you all the packs like that, makes me believe that he has some kind of access to the server in a way where he's able to get all of these items and gift them to you, being able to manipulate the server to summon all the bots. That's a much more scary vuln than what he was doing to those two players during that game.
Yeah, that's what he can do. I spoke with him. I actually have a YouTube video where I speak with him. If you want me to find it, I can send it to you.
Is that one real? I couldn't tell. It was, yeah, Mandy, you have I interviewed a cheat developer, Destroyer 2009.
Yes.
So that was legitimately, this was like
That's
during
him.
the pack giving and all that, so you actually knew this was the
That
guy.
was, that was actually the first time. I have a second one too. I actually don't know. I have a second one where like they like land on me and he's like on my team and I'm talking to him.
Okay.
Yeah,
because it's always really hard to verify.
Link it so I can send it to my chat too. Yeah,
I can probably find it.
Here, I have it right now. I'm tossing it.
Yeah, I have a different one that's more new. That was like the
yeah.
first time I spoke with him. That guy. I have a different one that was more new.
Yeah, if you want to send that one, that'd be even better. Here's the old one.
See if I can find it real quick.
Yeah, Destroyer 2009. All right, I've got it. I'm gonna link this over.
Yeah, that's the older one that I grabbed.
And I put it in our Discord chat. There you go.
The newer one. Oh, nice. He also has the newer
like, bro, but I just want to say, look, all the famous streamers and YouTubers are talking about Destroyer 2009 right now, like, and they're still gonna get like popularity because I just said like EAC might be a possible responsibility, maybe. Just so be careful. That's gonna get like cheaters more attention, more notoriety. Like, I don't get it, man. Like, what you guys are talking about.
I'll get a new one.
Nice. I think my chat already got it. Sweet.
No way, that was like that one you have.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter with the cheaters. This guy is a freaking hacker. It's actually a pretty different thing. Yeah, he can't even become famous because his identity, if he reveals, he's gonna get fucked that one too. But like the people who saying like whatever is saying that like, oh, it's gonna aid the cheaters, and I'm like, what? How does it aid the cheaters? Like, what's gonna happen? I don't. Yeah.
Right now, you're watching is the old one.
This is the old one.
Yeah. Oh, I just got the.
Yeah.
Oh, is
but
this one?
So
Was
this
from
came out a month ago. So this guy's been doing this for a while then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has. He's been landing on people. He's been just like normal cheating. You know, like the classic.
Oh, he's a cheater
hack
too then.
Type thing.
Yeah.
And but he's also been like, he definitely knows some server side stuff, and I've been speaking to him.
It'd have to be. Yeah, you'd have to be at that point. If he's been doing this for long enough, the things that I'm worried about, these are the potentials out of this, right? I'm still not seeing evidence of remote code execution, but I am seeing evidence of a compromised server. I'm seeing evidence of maybe a compromised employee, or like an employee's machine could be compromised that gives him extra access to this. That'd be something I'm worried about. Or a client that's able to send information to the server that the server then accepts that it shouldn't be, which all three of those possibilities are highly likely based on what he's able to do here. With remote code execution, that means that you're getting execution of arbitrary code on the end target. So if he has RCE to the server, that would make sense. That doesn't mean he has RCE to each individual player's client. That's a very different thing, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I understand what you're saying.
What is the point? Has he like tried to like sell a cheat?
No,
is there
John
any,
was
like,
literally
reasons that
saying
you're seeing
it
beyond,
aids
or that he's
cheaters or
opting out,
whatever.
beyond just the point of him being able to do it and give you guys a bunch of packs or?
No, but it seems like he's just.
And I
the thing
respected
is, it
him
seems
and
like it's
then
for attention
took it
because
down, but he
could
went on
literally
rampaging,
the guy that Jen
which made me
he's
annoyed.
called, the first guy he did it on, he could literally ruin someone's career because of he didn't write his name in chat so everybody knew who it was. He would have ruined his career right there, right? But he's
100%.
obviously just doing it for attention also. He's been doing it to the bigger streamers. He's been doing it to me, Hal, Jen Burton. I'm not sure if someone else got gifted subs, or like gifted, not the subs. My bad,
Exactly,
gifted
Blonde.
packs.
You might want to
But
check
he
the
told
chat
me-
log
I
yourself.
just sent you the new link, by the way. Also, he told me when I spoke to him that you can you can see in the link now that like there's like 40 people landing on me. And he told me that that he's just doing it for fun because why not?
Yeah, no, that's a pretty common. That's a huge common driver. So like I've been part of the hacking community for a super long time, right? Like those black badges that I was talking about, that's from DEF CON, the hacking convention that happens in Vegas every year. There's about 30,000 of us show up and we compete with each other and have fun. Inside of that community, there's not always a monetary driver. Some of the times it's just because, hey, I want to do something that no one else can do. I want to beat the puzzle, right? And the puzzle may just be, I want to see if I can turn this company's game inside out. Totally a normal thing. So that drive is not as uncommon as anyone would think. That's a very common drive. Yeah, the old meme of for the lulz, right? It's an old meme for that. With this, I'm mostly interested not in what drives the attacker, because I understand that side of the house is super complete. The thing that interests me is what level of access does he actually have? Because if it's a client that's sending things up to the server and the server is vulnerable, right? And he's sending things up that cause remote code execution. There's a couple of different ways to do that. So you could be sending a packet that's malformed, and there's a certain level of buffer that is on the end of that packet, like a certain amount of text, that goes outside of those bounds. And we call this a buffer overflow. That buffer overflow could then maybe, potentially, execute code, right? And with those, you may have a character limit. So he might be restricted in how much he can put there. But if there is no character limit, he could write a whole shitload of code to the server. And things like what you're talking about, he could do. Being able to summon in bots. He just write a script for it once he figures it out through a lot of testing, a lot of research, finds a way to do it on a very small scale, finds a way to scale it up, and then goes and launches that, right? The thing with those two individual players, though, that still looks like a compromised end user account. So I don't think, based on what we have, I don't think that the attacker has individual access to Apex players' machines, if that makes sense. Yeah. I do think he has access to the server. In some capacity, whatever that capacity is. But to be able to get individual RCE access onto an end user's machine, that means the end user's machine has to have that vulnerability. That means the client has to be vulnerable, not just the server. So he'd have to ping pong from a vulnerable server and then down to each vulnerable client, which is a much wilder vulnerability. Like chaining like that is not easy shit. And it means that the vuln has to exist there in the first place. So for me, Occam's razor,
he explains really well.
Those two individual users' machines and done that to them remotely because their machines were compromised. And I think he's accessing the server in a way because the server is vulnerable in some way. Based on current information, that could change. Right?
Yeah, he told me he can access all accounts he wants to, though. He told me he can go on my account, he can open packs. He told me he can buy stuff from my account.
So here's the thing, though. All of those things that you're talking about, where you could go onto my account and buy packs and do that, that's all server side. None of that is being done on your client. So if you're going into someone's account and doing something like that, and again, he didn't do it. He claimed it. He claimed he could.
Exactly.
Which doesn't mean it's real. You have to prove that kind of stuff, right? Trust but verify.
That's what I was talking to. It's just a dude claiming
Trust
it.
that he's telling the truth, but verify the claim. So in this case, let's say he could do that. All those actions are server-side actions. So if he had access to the server, he absolutely could. But he doesn't have access to your machine. So if he can change, if he can issue payments, if he can do things like changing your inventory, if he can delete your account, if he can do all that kind of stuff, that is server-side access. If he can place a script or a program on your computer and then execute that, that is client access, and that's way more dangerous, like way worse, if that makes sense.
I thought it was like opposite, but all right.
I'm also curious if it really is like malformed packets and being able to send things up to the server, what kind of other control can he have within that? Can he actually just terminate games? Right, because certain kind of packets can cause, hot CPUs, cause all sorts of problems. Can you just start causing lag? Can you actually just wreak havoc in like a really destructive way? Because that would honestly be the worst thing for Apex, is not that he can summon 40 people and make it feel like you're in a zombie survival game, but that he could actually ruin the general player's experience. And do they have that type of vulnerability just sitting open, which is really wild. That's a much different level.
Dude, 10 to 25% of all people that play Apex cheat in high rank.
Well, yeah, that's
like,
pretty common. Yeah.
Whenever I sit and play, at least like 6 people per game get banned almost. That's like 10%
Really?
Yes.
What the hell?
I'm not surprised.
And, and the thing is, the problem is, they made, you know
That's
companies,
funny.
they made bad updates, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes they make good, sometimes they make bad. And they made an update where if you're 3-stacking, the lowest rank, like Rookie 4, can queue with #1 pred. Like
That doesn't
number
make
one
any sense.
highest rank.
Yeah.
You know?
So you've got an issue with ranking balance, and that's not great. Yeah.
What is that called in the professional world, where you tailgate behind somebody, where you go behind them through security? Is
tailgating.
that pretty
That'd be
much what's
tailgating,
happening
yeah.
right there?
No,
you
it's
have a high ranked player that's just letting in the cheaters.
You're basically just allowing a high rank player to just trash a low rank player, but also it creates a worse issue where somebody who gets banned can get back up to messing with the higher ranked players very quickly. You know, that's the issue when you have a lobby that works that way, where you're letting the lower ranked players up into the higher ranked players area very quickly. You kind of ferment an account for a little bit and then get it back up there to bother people. It's why League of Legends requires you to be maximum level before you can go into ranked play. It's to make that process slower. It doesn't actually stop them, but it slows them down. Yeah. But
the thing is, what the problem is, like, how do they? How you if you watch the clip, of course, of Jen, you've probably seen it, I guess. If you see the clip, there's a literal client.
Yep.
Like in the game opening.
So
it feels much different than the HAL one too, because the HAL one had no client. It was only auto aim and it was locked on. Whereas this one actually was a transparent window. It looked like it was actually built with in-game stuff or something like it, because it kind of melded into the game.
Yeah. So I've actually got this.
Maybe it wasn't just showing. It can be just not showing.
So you can see this right here.
So like the guy wanted to joke on this one, but the HAL guy, he was just attacking him. I kind of feel like that, like I seen like how these two streamers react to it too. I don't know the guys at all. I don't watch Apex shit, but like the hacker was joking on this guy because this guy leaves the game right away. But the other guy, the HAL guy, it was being maliciously injected, should I say? And he doesn't leave the game.
Right.
Kind of feel the
So
difference.
this pops up, which means this dude's machine is compromised. We don't know if that compromise happened through the client or if that happened because he downloaded something stupid, right?
Okay.
At the same time, we have a tweet right here, which is very funny to me.
Okay, I was download. What is this?
Yeah.
Free download. Okay, I'm downloading it.
Wait, let me turn off so I can listen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm ready.
Download. What is this?
Oh, this is my favorite tweet.
Okay.
Or my favorite video.
Prime, wait.
Okay, I was downloading.
Hold on,
What is this?
I can't tell
Oh
if
my
I'm
God,
clicking
Prime,
your
shut up.
video or my
Prime,
video.
shut up.
Okay, I was download. What is this? Free download. Okay, I'm downloading it. Okay, I was download. What is this? Free
Yeah,
download.
but like,
okay.
that's just him being fucking stupid. Like, come on.
Yes, but let's say this happened a month ago. Let's say this happened a month ago, right? Let's say that he's not screwing around and he actually just downloaded something random on the internet. Anything that you download, anything at all that you put on that machine could have been compromised for months, man. So that's why I look at these types of things and I'm like, okay, if this is a joke thing, cool. But if it's not a joke thing and he actually did that, you always think about those types of things. For this, we still don't have any indication that it's RCE on the client. I would love to see the method for this, the mechanism for that. But again, we still don't have it.
By the way,
right?
sorry for interrupting, but that was after the clip.
I mean, if the destroyer guy actually wants to be famous, maybe he should send the method to this guy.
The one right there is after he got hacked.
This one is?
So he's downloading what's called
so it happened
malware
after that.
bytes.
Sure.
Yeah.
So like if he's got that and he's running malware bytes after the fact, that's a good idea, right? But
Malware
with
bytes,
that
okay.
kind of a thing, he's like, oh, he's just downloading something that chat told him to do, and if he gets a link for it and he goes and runs that, this happens to everybody all the time. And it also doesn't mean that the hacker has some kind of an exploit on the client still. Like when we're dealing with vulnerabilities anytime, especially in the games industry, we have to determine scope of the attacker's ability, right? And if the attacker is claiming something, we need to prove that the attacker can do those types of things. Because everybody is going to be like, I'm way bigger than life. I'm way scarier than possible, right? Like I'm the biggest, baddest, most badass hacker around. It's a normal thing. But if they don't prove that they can do that, then it's fog of war. They look way scarier than they actually are. So for me, this isn't scary to me. This is like puzzle solve time, right? Like what is this dude doing where he's getting access to these individuals' computers? And Occam's razor to me says you got 2 compromised normal machines.
That's another thing I was thinking about. He literally named it TSM Halar.
Anybody else in those games?
The hacker guy
compromise anybody
does not like Hal guy
actually running those when he could,
whatever, and
he hasn't done it yet. Even in a whole bunch of other games that are going on, these major streamers have not been compromised again, right? Not that we've seen. So if that is happening, if he does have that access, why didn't you use it again? The only thing he's doing outside of that is server-side actions, such as spawning in packs and handing them to you. And after that, spawning in bots in the game. Server-side access is scary enough. That's bad, right? They need to find out what the hell's going on there. But this, still, no evidence of RCE on the client. Not yet. Maybe he has it, but this doesn't prove it.
So, Thor, a common question I see, which is how do I know, or what is a good sign to look for as a layman for RCE, for the remote code execution that could potentially compromise my system, get something installed that I don't want? How would I know, like, what are some signs you'd want to look for?
So for me, what I'd want to see is him doing this on a wider scale to other average users en masse, right? Because then you can only prove that at that point, once you have more machines that this is happening to, you can prove like, hey, wait a minute. It is very unlikely now that he has compromised every one of these accounts and every one of these computers.
That's what I'm talking about too. I mean, I kind of listened to Mutahar and I kind of blurred my point, I guess. But yesterday I was talking about like similar thing. Why wouldn't the hacker do it to like everybody at once, you know, to look as cool as possible and prove himself that he actually hacked into the system, not the computers the streamers have. Like, they love to boast about these kind of things. I literally also put like the clips of it on my, you know, on my video, where there's like a Korean game which was like 20 years old. It has been still going on, but little like English user hacker hacks into the game and then he starts typing in with the mod message or like the developer message, and he starts talking about who wants to die, and then he literally kills one guy. Like, if it was this malicious and then like deep into the hack, I think they would have done that. I think it's only the computer, the streamer's computer side. Like, they have big ego and they want to like do a lot of big drama shit. This is dramatic, I know, I get it, but if they had like more access to it, they could have done a lot more. That's what I'm saying. This is the limit of what they had, what he could do. That's my opinion.
Computers individually, right? When you have 2 high visibility, high, you know, value targets like this, and only those 2's machines are, you know, compromised in this way, it doesn't prove RCE. RCE, you use it en masse, right? If you had a vulnerability like that where you could hit anybody's account and actually put something on their computer in any lobby in this game, and you just target 2 specific machines, and that's it?
In a private match.
He's literally saying what I just said.
Setting.
It's incredible. It's incredibly unlikely. So what we look at in that is like either he hasn't thought about going after more people, which seems wrong to me, or the scope of his vulnerability is not as large as he makes it out to be. For me, right?
I personally think...
Well, that kind of targets the streamers now, because streamers downloaded something or touched something, very likely. Maybe cheats, maybe? I don't know. Who knows?
It's also for attention, though.
Sure.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do it for attention, you'd hit every... Like, to be real with you, if you wanted to do it for attention, you'd hit everybody in every game. Not just 2 major streamers.
Exactly.
You'd hit everybody.
Exactly.
Like, oh, shit, the hack is real. You know, like...
Yeah. All EA completely, Apex would be unplayable for days because everyone's freaked out that they're going to get RCE. That'd be, I mean, if you were going for the attention, that would be the greatest way to do attention.
Yeah, I'm like, if you're going for full attention, there's even other ways too. Like there's
no, Jim Toxic, there's a misunderstanding on summoning enemies. It's not actually summoning enemies. He was just, you know, going to that raid with bunch of bot accounts, like fake accounts.
Things that he could do if it is full RCE onto the client, there's other things you could download onto there to maybe just make it so that it says things in chat, right? He's already doing that there. Apex hacking global series by Destroyer 2009 and random, right? This statement right here that's there, he could just have every client in the entire game spamming that.
Exactly.
Every client, if he has that kind of access. But he did it to 2 streamers. That's why it doesn't make any sense. Because if you're going to have a vulnerability like that, it's not about threading the needle to hit in each individual account. It's about you can make it distributable at that point. You can hit a large number of players all at once. If he has the access he claims he does, it doesn't make sense to do it this way. it just leads me back to the individually compromised computers, which again, he may have that access and he just hasn't scoped it up, right? That is possible, but to me, it feels unlikely at the current stage, right?
I think.
Okay, I kind of changed my mind. I agree with him a lot more.
The other guy's teammates got banned too. A guy called Verholst, he said it in the clip. Verholst doesn't seem like a guy that clicks shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
He got banned for what though?
Just fucking like it thinks he's cheating. Like easy anti-cheat or whatever.
So easy anti-cheat thought that he was cheating.
Interesting.
That's really interesting.
The thing is, he can turn on.
Do you have a post for that?
Yeah. Let me see if Verholst was streaming. Oh
sure.
shit! Let's see if Verholst was streaming yesterday. He said he got banned mid-clip. I don't know if it's just because Hal got banned or whatnot.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see.
Sure. Yeah, because anytime we do investigation stuff, for me, it's like it's going to be the minimum until we can prove more, right? And I find that the internet generally takes the opposite approach. They're like, the sky is falling, everything's on fire, and I'm like, no, dude, just wait.
Just wait. And RCEs out there. That's
exactly.
I definitely understand what he's saying. I truly like sympathy. Like what he's saying matches my mind exactly. Cause I try to like prove cheaters like one by one, but they go on for like, oh, he's looting with dragging and dropping, bro. He's a cheater already. What are you trying to prove? He's already a cheater. I'm like, bro, calm down.
Exactly. That's all it is. It's ridiculous.
Because if it truly is EAC, then I mean, this person listed out a list of games that have EAC in it. It's enormous. I mean, it'd be like every last person's machine.
Yeah. The reason why I doubt it is let's look at the scope again. He's only hitting Apex Legends players, right? It's unlikely that it's easy anti-cheat. If you had access to every game that has easy anti-cheat on it, everything would be on fire right now. Like that's not. I find that to be incredibly doubtful.
By the way, is it Mandy or is it Mand?
You just call me Mandy. It's fine.
Nice.
Mandy.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Dude. That is wild. Yeah, I'm gonna hear that the rest of my life, dude. Again, dude. Brother, dude. They say these nuts all the time, my chat, dude. All day long.
What's going on? Anyways, what I was trying to say is that I get it. It's one of the indications, but it doesn't mean he's a cheater. Like you can't jump in right away like that. But like what this guy was also saying is that like, oh, something happened. There's a fire back, you know, like internet goes on like that. It's super annoying. And then they want me to make it into a like freaking 3-minute video, even though I tried to prove everything, like his whole gameplay or whatever, but they don't want that. I mean, bro, to be honest, anybody can edit like super sus way and then just make it, oh, that guy's a cheater. Like you can almost do that. Like, anyways, yeah, that's like Twitter. I think
that's a video of him playing ranked and he gets banned, and then his teammate, if you can hear, he says, "I got banned too."
Yeah, let's listen to this real fast.
He banned. Why do I got banned?
No, I think I got banned too, bro.
Stangrad had a video like that. Exactly, Smokey. I debunked it.
Doesn't have to be on the person.
I debunked this, Smokey, and then people were like, I'm accusing Stangrad for cheating now. Fuck me, bro. Can't say shit or post shit in the internet.
Right? So, like, think about it this way. If the server is compromised, if this guy has access as an employee would, all of these actions could be done through server-level access. Like, you could ban players, you could unban players, you could generate packs, you could trade them to other people, you could do any of these things because it's all held on the server side. So, like, this also doesn't prove that he has remote code execution on that end person's machine. It's easy for us to assume that he has downloaded something onto that person's computer, run a cheat on that person's computer, and then that person got banned by the automatic easy anti-cheat system. But if he has server-level access, he could just be like, oh, you're flagged as a cheater. Done. Right.
Yeah, that he can turn it up and down. He can make the easy anti-cheat ban you, and he can't.
Yeah.
He can make it not ban you. So when they're just cheating normally, it won't
Why
get
is it
detected,
green?
but you just turn it on so they get detected instantly if they want to. So that's the thing.
The most that I'm getting out of this is I've got two most likely possibilities, right? Most likely possibility, this dude has server level access, right? 100%. Now, the secondary possibility of that is he doesn't have direct server level access. There may be a compromised employee's machine in there. Like, that is also very likely, right? Because if you have a compromised employee machine, you would get the same level of access as if you had a vulnerability directly on the server. Because you just ping pong.
Is that true?
Yeah,
because
all the time.
a lot of employees' machines usually aren't given full access at all points. So
you get the right one,
reduced or scoped one. Yeah, I
you
guess
get someone in IT that already has access. Yep.
Fair. Yeah.
Like
they just fired a bunch of people though, like the other day.
Yep. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it could also be an employee that's mad. There's always that.
He's been there for a long time though. That's the problem.
That's what I was thinking. I mean, no, it's him pointing out, but like I was thinking about the insider thing too. But like it's like going too much tinfoil hat.
He's been there for like what, 2 months?
2 months, yeah, sure. I mean, it's like, probably not a fired employee, but to be real with you, it could be a compromised employee machine. Spear phishing is pretty normal. What that is, if you've never heard of spear phishing, is I will go after one specific employee because they are high value. A high value employee would be somebody in this case who has access to the servers. Could go through that route. Could, right? Could. Doesn't mean true. Means could. At that point, he could also have a vulnerability directly in the server. He could have remote code execution on the server. Showing the breadth of the things that he has access to, it is likely he is manipulating the servers in some way, either directly or through an employee's machine, right? It is unlikely that he has individual access to each player's client, though. That is
I'm
very
throw it
That's what
that.
I think he has, though.
Could be.
I highly doubt that it's an employee machine because I assume that right now they're scouring. They're trying to figure things out, and they've seen this now for a little bit. Which, if you're going through a singular employee machine, you think spawning in 30 people, finding a packet like this, finding that kind of access would be kind of at least audit. Again, I'm making the assumption that audit trails exist. That they'd be like, oh, this is a very unusual set of activity coming from, Charlene. Let's go talk to Charlene.
So working in the industry, we had a couple of different types of attacks, and they would happen all the time, right? So nation state level attacks, they hit American businesses all the time. Other countries get hit all the time as well, right? And what you would get a lot of the times is you get a bunch of people that are suddenly in the network and leaving logs and just like making a mess of the place. It's very obvious. All the alarms are going off exactly as you're stating, right? And then they would all disappear instantly. It would ghost 100%. You wouldn't see anything there. It was like no one was ever there in the first place. And the reason that it was happening is because their liege walked in and said, let me show you how this is actually done. Clean up after yourselves. They're still in the network. You just can't see them. So when we're saying like, oh, it's easy to catch them once they're in the network, no, it's not. 100% not. If they know what they're doing, absolutely not. And it also doesn't mean that it's just one machine. Once you get access, once you get a foothold in the network, lateral movement, you find any other vulnerabilities to get other things in the network, you could be reaching out to a whole bunch of different places, all kinds of different stuff. So we don't really know. There's fog of war there. We don't know what's happening inside of there. We don't know how he's accessing these things. Still could be an employee's account. That's why I'm thinking about it. It's like,
guys, you can
once you're in the network,
simply see it here, right here, guys.
With this,
I'm showing it intentionally.
Could have direct access to the server. Either of those things is possible.
Well, I will say there is one silver lining. Mandy, you said you got 4,000 packs from this. That's pretty sweet.
He gives a lot of packs to a lot of people.
Yeah,
so, I mean, like, not a lot of people. He's given to 3: me, Jen Burton, and Hal. Hal and Jen Burton are the 2 other people that got hacked in the tournament, and I'm the fucking 3rd guy.
Yep.
You know, just to make sure, in case there's testing or anything that needs to be done, in case I have 4,000 packs tomorrow, I just really appreciate that for testing purposes, of course.
I got you, King, dude.
Yeah, so for people who are saying like, oh, he's in your PC and things like that, there's no indication that he is, right? There's no indication that he's in these specifically Mandy's PC. There's indication that he has server-side access. There's no indication that he has client-side access, other than those 2 other players, which could have directly compromised machines. Their specific machines are compromised, not the game. So in order to prove that there's client-side RCE, we have to show that the guy's actually accessing those machines through the game, which is, there's no indication of that just yet. If they prove it, then great. But don't jump to conclusions just because you think it's possible. You have to prove these things when we're dealing with security. And if you can't prove it, don't repeat it.
I think a general good rule of thumb is that if you're worried about something, like when it comes to security, like say you truly believe it could be a remote code thing, well, then uninstall it, wait a day, it's fine. Like your response should be strive for maximum security, but your saying things out loud should not be say the most scary thing out loud.
Yep.
Right, which is what people tend to do on the internet is they do nothing and then they just say the worst possible thing, which is it's just RCE exploit in Play Apex or in the anti-cheat. And you're just like, okay, let's slow down for a second.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the Easy Anti-Cheat tweeted out not that long ago that it's nothing to do with them, that it's a respawn thing.
Yeah, I actually posted on Twitter about this too, about that statement. Because it's easy for any of these companies to make claims. They have to, right? You have to cover your ass as a company every time. So I said being confident. So their claim was, we've investigated the recent reports of a potential RCE issue with easy anti-cheat. At this time, we are confident there is no RCE vulnerability within EAC being exploited. We will continue to work closely with our partners for any follow-up support needed. And I said, being confident is different from fully understanding the recently claimed RCE vulnerability. With EAC's claim here, I am still waiting to see if the vuln lies with Apex or EAC. Better to be correct over being fast. Don't spread needless fear and wait for more information. Because any company is going to say, oh, it's not us. It's never been us, right? And then it could come out later like, oh, wait, it was you. But it won't come out, the vuln won't come out for months, right? So I would look at this in the same way that I am now, which is we have proof of a server-side vulnerability of some kind, whether that's access through an employee or access directly is unknown. With that in mind,
what was that proof? I didn't watch the front part. I don't know that proof part.
No direct proof that there's access to the clients, not in mass, not in the way that he would have if he has that kind of access. But at least he hasn't shown his hand, right? And that's kind of where it is, man. That's 100% where it is.
Okay. Well, this was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
I don't know. I just got like a. This is probably fucking fake as fuck, but I got a thing with like also just confirming the RCE has nothing to do with R5, right? The R5 is like a secondary game to Apex, but like where you can like customize a bunch of stuff. So people think that's where they got it from. So you download R5 and it's like a mod for Apex or whatever.
Modded variant.
He just said it has nothing to do with R5 at all. But like I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, is everybody using R5? All the people who are like, so for the 2 players who were compromised, are they using R5? It's the modded version.
I think one is.
So right there, it lends credence to it's not, right? Because if one of them is and the other one isn't, then like, bleh, you know?
Yeah. But the thing is, like, people are like scared to like play the game or open the game or whatever, right?
No, so people are going to be super afraid of this, and I think a lot of the reason why is because they don't understand what remote code execution is. They don't understand this. So let me draw this on the good old whiteboard here. Let's say that the attacker's computer is here, and let's say that your computer is here.
Good.
Right? This is the server.
I like pictures.
If the attacker has remote code execution on the server, it means that they can execute code on this machine from their machine. It does not mean that they can execute code on your machine, but it means that they can modify memory and execute commands on the server. That means that they could do things like ban you, or generate packs, or change your lobby, or delete your lobby, or anything else that goes on with this.
I get why he's saying that the hacker has the server side now. I remember it now because he's sending the hacker was sending bunch of packs, bunch of like the bunny spend packs, like 4,000 of them to the streamer. That's why he thinks the hacker guy has the server side. Okay, now I remember it. Okay, gotcha.
Depending on the server infrastructure that's there. Now, remember, the server instance is a solo thing. There's authentication servers that handle login. May not have access to that. It could be the actual game servers themselves, so just changing game state, but not changing anything outside of that. There may be servers that handle everything with shops and payment processing details because there's a bunch of different standards that have to be applied to payment processing information. Totally different servers, right? So there's lots of different things that go into the server when people talk about servers for games. It's not just one thing. But it's very clear that he has access to purchase and information regarding how many packs your account has. And he has access to the game servers because he can do things like summon in a bunch of bots, right? Those alone does not necessarily mean he has remote code execution on all things because he could be doing a lot more damage. He has execution for 2 things, summoning bots, banning, actually 3 things, summoning bots,
the summoning bots, I think he's misunderstanding it, right? It wasn't a bot. It was like a bunch of alt accounts. Or was it a bot? Like, is it the same? Okay, anyways.
Banning people by flagging their account for easy anti-cheat. And the last one is creating like packs and then giving them
packs.
people.
Yeah, that's
so those 3 vulnerabilities
most
are quite
damning
bad,
one, I think.
but it doesn't show full control. Full control would be much worse, right? Now, just because you have execution on this machine doesn't mean you have execution on the end user's machine. You would have to have another vulnerability. What you would need to do at that point is you have to have remote code execution on the server, and then that would then chain into another vulnerability that's on the client. The client would have to be vulnerable, so you could do that on the end user, which would be your game copy. In this case, we can't prove this connection. So it's strange to say that that's the truth, right? We have to prove the connection first. That's it.
Yeah, and be extremely sophisticated too.
Yeah.
I have a question to you guys though. I think a lot of people want me to ask this question too. So we've been struggling with cheaters and this shit for fucking years.
Yeah.
Like
2
years plus of just like, and it feels like nothing's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Is it what is like the play if you guys were the people in like what's it called?
So in game security stuff, generally the way that we do this is through band waves, right? And I'm sure you've seen a bunch of band waves for the game, right? Are they doing massive band waves of like tens of thousands? They haven't done anything.
In the one time.
How many people do they ban in the one band wave?
I don't remember. It was a lot. People like jumped a bunch of places and stuff like that. But they only one time. It was like
Only
one
one
time
time?
for like a whole
in
week
Apex only once?
where the game actually felt normal.
About 100K people are saying? Is it 100K?
Maybe.
Some people are saying
I don't
4K and
remember.
7K. No one knows.
100K?
All right.
I don't
So
know.
generally the way that we do this is you're supposed to do it every 3 to 6 months.
Okay.
And it's not about
Tarkov is
catching
doing
the
that.
players cheating. And I know that may be weird, right? Why would you ban players if you're not trying to stop the players from cheating? You're not. They're actually ammunition. So what we usually do, we do it every 3 to 6 months because there's a person on the other side that's making the botting or cheating tools. They're creating those tools, and they're usually monetizing that in some way, right? If they're not monetizing it, whatever. But when you do
they're
this 3
selling
to
the
6 month
kills
ban,
in
if they are
Tarkov.
monetizing it, you get a shitload of chargebacks if they're not using crypto. All those players are suddenly angry customers for your opponent. At the same time, you also get a bunch of angry players that are reviewing that bot and telling everyone, don't use this tool. I got banned for this tool. So you do this all at once to overwhelm the shit out of your opponent. All at once. That's why we do every 3 to 6 months. And it also stops your opponent, who are the bot creators, from detecting how you caught them.
Exactly.
They don't know.
That's what
It
we
could
were
be any
talking about
change they made
too.
over the last 3 to 6 months.
Because like there's so many people talking about why are Tarkov banning them in real time, and then like when those kind of people talk, the other guys will say like, oh, these are the reasons, you know.
Do it.
And he's
then,
literally
at
saying the
that
same
moment,
thing.
to basically just wipe them off the map. And we used to do that all the time at Blizzard. Like while I was at Blizzard, we banned I banned over 2 million accounts in
So like BSG is doing it pretty well, should I say?
detections that I formed, right? But there were people on Risk that banned like 14, 15 million accounts doing this. And each time one of those ban waves went through, it chipped away at every one of those cheat creators until many of them fell under the pressure because they couldn't handle it. And that helps make the game better. It's not about the players getting banned. It's about using them as ammo every time.
Okay.
Interesting.
Because right now it feels like, dude, every time anyone gets banned, it feels like a manual ban.
Yep.
Like we have to, when we die to someone, we say, okay, 7895558 in my game, he's cheating. Can you ban him? They go and look, boom, aimbotting, ban. It feels like a manual ban every time, and it doesn't
I'm sure
feel
that
like
happened.
Apex is free to play, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's live service.
So the moment here's the other thing. Generally, games that have pay, like costs associated to buying the game, this is much less common. And the reason why is because there's a barrier to entry.
That's what I was thinking too, because so many people are saying Tarkov is the worst. Tarkov is the most infested game. It's the most damning part. Like if you get cheated on Tarkov, it feels the worst. I get it, but it's not on the worst stations. Like worst status. That's what I'm trying to say. Like if you go to the free games, there's gonna be bunch of freaking cheaters.
Yeah,
there's way less hacks like this, and I know that sucks because free to play games are awesome as hell, but the barrier to entry for the attacker is like whatever, just gonna make a new one. Who gives a shit? Right?
Exactly.
There's nothing to tie them to it. They just go generate a new email, go make a new game. Who gives a shit?
Somebody just talked about the two-factor and authentication. Like in Korea, we also have like you need to send your whole ID card to play the game. Like for example, whenever I play like Dungeon and Fighter, I need to like send out whole my social ID credentials to play the game. So it's something like that. I think they should do that. Every game should do that. It's annoying, I get it, but for the cheating situation, I think it's a good thing. Maybe he'll talk about it. Let's listen to it.
Doesn't matter. I can make 1 million Steam accounts a day, whatever, right? And that's how that shit happens, and it's sad. You know, it's sad, but that is the state of free-to-play games. You're always going to have that. So what you need to do at that point is just attack the cheat creators. And like, if they're not doing regular ban waves, if they're not doing that every 3 to 6 months, there are two reasons why. Either they don't have the manpower for it, or they don't have the detection method for it. It's sophistication or organization issues. Always.
But what's like interesting is that what he's saying literally matches into the story. Right now, Apex is really, according to like general people, Apex is like super vulnerable because we just saw what was happening, right? Even though it might be, you know, still client side, server side, whatever. But they weren't doing the ban waves for a long time, and they're doing some manual bans. And then suddenly this kind of big event happens. It kind of looks like they weren't using that much manpower to actually block the cheat, but just like generate more revenue, I guess. And it's coming to the like really not good status right now. Let's do it a little bit more.
And like sophistication is going to come down to like, hey, we don't have a method for catching these people. We don't have a good way to detect this other than player-driven reporting, right? That sucks. That's a shit place to be. That's the same place we were for StarCraft 2. Most of the people who get banned in StarCraft 2, they get banned at the end of the season because they get reported, and a actual risk employee has to go and watch the game to see if that person reacted to something in Fog of War. It sucks.
And that's what most of the people are asking for Tarkov to do too, but like, really? So like, I guess that's why Tarkov is trying to do it as based on battle eye as much as possible. That's also why I'm always saying my video is not gonna get banned, anyone banned. Okay, I like this guy more and more.
Sucks. It's a shit way to be, but that is sometimes the only solution, right? Outside of that, you need heuristic detection, and that's very hard to develop for. So like it's not always possible. The other one is going to be organization, which maybe they just don't have the people for it. They don't got the manpower, man. And like they haven't put enough people into that team. It may be tough to do because to be real with you,
fired a fuck ton of them.
Yeah, security. Yeah, firing a ton of them, not great. But also security people are expensive as shit, dude. That what we do is not cheap, and I can understand that as well. So like on the dev side, I'm wondering if they just can't solve this issue right now, and they might be able to solve it later, or maybe they just can't solve it because they're overwhelmed by it, man. And that's so awful.
It's been a part of EA for so long, or at least Apex. I mean, 5 years ago, I was getting clapped by the flatline because of cheating. Like that thing, it's been a continuous plague within Apex for years. I don't think it's.
And it's gotten even worse.
They've had kernel level anti-cheat for years, so I don't think the problem is solved.
I mean, I'm liking him bit like more and more. I only watch his like shorts talking about like if you press Shift Alt Control and like whatever, it will suddenly pop out like a random LinkedIn or whatever. I only watched that and I was like, wow, that's mind blowing. But like what he's saying matches the things I was thinking was right, and also kind of matches what I was saying. That's why I like him.
Whatsoever.
Like the knowledge people plus like a objective person.
Yeah, and it's something to tell you guys too. I am very much against kernel level anti-cheat. I hate kernel level anti-cheat. I don't like that it gives so much access to your machine. It's why I run a secondary machine to be able to go and play Helldivers 2. I actually run it on a second machine and then pipe the video through my stream, so I'm not running kernel level anti-cheat on my main machine. And
that's crazy, dude.
Yeah,
what?
This actually shows you that kernel level anti-cheat doesn't fix the problem. It won't. There's always going to be cheaters in these games. They're always going to get around. Yep. Apex is a classic example of you don't need kernel level anti-cheat. It's not going to work anyway. And now you have access to all of those people's machines at the hardware and software level that you should not have access to.
I hope he gets the conclusion to the seeing the gameplay. I know it's kind of sucks. He already mentioned it. Like you need another guy who needs to watch the whole gameplay to determine the cheaters eventually. Like kernel anti-cheat, I get it. But you gotta see the gameplay eventually to see the cheat and detect the cheat. I don't know. I thought kernel anti-cheat might like help a little bit because a lot of people in my viewers were talking about it, but I guess it was like not like correct info. This guy is saying it's not really gonna help. He just literally mentioned that he could cheat on the like kernel level anti-cheat like so easy, right? And the fucking DMA shit going on. So like, I don't know. I guess AI anti-cheat, which can see the gameplay. Let's see what he makes the conclusion about it. I don't think he's gonna make a conclusion, obviously. Oh my god, there's like too many left though.
It's not.
And if there's a compromise with them, the compromise would be one of the worst ones in history, right? You got like worm level compromisation right there. It'd be crazy. Because so it's like, why have that?
Yeah, if kernel level anti-cheat gets compromised in any way, if any of these implementations of it,
or
you
the
have full access to every
factor
machine
authentication. That might help a little,
and
at least.
That scares the hell out of me, frankly. That's why I don't like it. I'm never gonna like it.
But why is Valorant so much better than everyone else's then? That's what I don't understand.
So for theirs, they likely have a better team set up to do this, right? Which means they have better reporting, they have better logging, they have better systems in place to ban these people, and they have a better regular cadence for bans, right?
It could be better culture too.
Could be better culture
like
around it.
every person does better logging, has better audit trails, has like every engineer's purchased into this idea of security as a first-class citizen versus security because we got a bunch of players angry, which just makes different software.
Yep. And if you think about this too, like I worked at Blizzard, we didn't use kernel level anti-cheat. We still banned millions of accounts. People always make the claim like, oh, wow, it's full of bots. Yeah, it is. And we ban all of them, dude. We ban shitloads of bots. We won't catch everybody every time, but you can't with kernel level anti-cheat either. And our solution didn't give us full access to your machine because no one should have full level access to your machine except for you, frankly.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I kind of say,
it's just like,
hey, saying this, but like that's why I literally said to Toast. Toast was trying to like give one streamer a full access about him to like check if he has a cheat or not, and I said, bro, like why would you do that? You know?
Like what the fuck do you do? Do you just tank it the rest of our lives or what?
Yeah, on the player side, the most that you can do is raise awareness for this, is talk about it on social media, say these are the things that I am seeing as a player, without making wild claims, because people are going to make wild claims about this. Just remember something, and this is the most important thing. And I know it doesn't feel like this all the time. You're on the same side as the devs. And it feels like the devs are lazy. It feels like the devs don't care. But I guarantee you, there's a bunch of developers trying to solve this, and they can't right now. They don't have a method to do it, or they don't have the...
That's what I always say too. Like, people keep on blaming on BSG. I get it. Like, I guess they are not doing... I always say, like, I guess they're not doing enough. But that's, like, a side way of me saying they just don't have the ability. They can't handle it, like, perfectly. But you guys wanted to hear it in a more negative way, so that's why I say they are not doing enough, usually.
People to do it. And I know that sucks, and it doesn't feel that way. But it's so easy to fall into the trap where you are adversaries with the devs when they're already fighting these guys. Work with them as much as you can. Report as many of these pieces of shit as possible. Put that out on social media. Show that anytime you possibly can.
That's what I'm exactly doing. That's me. That's me. And at the same time, like, I was gonna say something, I forgot. Let's just watch.
It's such a common thing, and it's funny because I normally stream in software and game development here on Twitch, right? That's normally the place that I stream, and it's such a common thing to have this idea that devs are golden gods that are untouchable, amazing human beings, or they're pieces of shit that don't care. They're other humans, and they're working a job and they're trying to get this stuff solved, and their own player base turning against them, dude. That makes it all worse, dude. Like,
Yeah, and there's also there's one more thing you can do as well, which is that, I mean, at the end of the day, if a company just doesn't care about it, you have to vote with your eyes and vote with your dollars. Right? Like, at some point, you also have to combat it in that kind of sense. And so, like, you cannot support a place and say they're awful and then also keep on going back to them, because it's like you're just in a toxic relationship at that point. There's no point. They're like, oh, we could take away cheating, but hey, sales are still sales. Everything hasn't changed. We just had the biggest exploit, apparently, and nobody's changed. So whatever, right? Like, it's not going to be serious until they feel it.
Yeah, there's always going to be a limit for you as a player too, you know?
Yeah.
Always a limit.
Yeah. It's like, but at the end of the day, it's like also a job, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just remembered what I was trying to say. So exactly, we were talking about the gameplay. I was talking about we should look into the gameplay, not kernel level anti-cheat. That's why we exactly need post-raid cams in this game, in Tarkov. That's gonna help so much. But I'm betting they already have it. BSG maybe have it, or maybe just they have the logs. But anyways, I think it would be a lot nicer if they have that. Or at least like an embedded shadow play, so people can just press one button to, like, you know, record like 10 minutes of the raid or whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
and a lot of
like,
jobs
it's
are
a job for us,
these.
right? Like if I play something else but Apex, I'm shocked. Like, you know, like I don't know if I can survive doing something else than playing Apex. And it's so hard to just say, you know, fuck it. I don't want to do it anymore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's scary as hell. And like as a primary Apex,
that the other guy who's interviewing Ben, who was it, Mandy? Mandy is saying what I always say too. Like, he just said he's a content creator about Apex, I'm guessing. I don't know the guy. So he cannot fuck it and then just move on from Apex. But what about you guys? If you guys hate Tarkov, stop playing, uninstall the damn fucking game. That's what I always say. Just fucking uninstall the damn game and move on. I might have to think about it a little bit. But stop blaming BSG and Tarkov and it sucks, yada yada yada. Just uninstall the damn fucking game and move on with your life. Maybe play some soccer or something. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Move on, boy.
Apex player, right? Especially streaming this. If you're locked into that one game and that game starts to fail, immediately you're going to feel betrayed by the devs, right? And I would assume that. Yeah, you feel betrayed by the devs. Yeah, and like, I totally get that. I
like
100% get that. Absolutely. And you're not wrong for feeling that way at all. And the only thing that I can impress on you about that is I guarantee there are people in there trying to fix the problem. And the only thing that you can take away from that is if a person is under those types of situations, the whole room is on fire around them. They care about the game just as much because they go to work every day in a scenario like that where the room is on fire, the player base is enraged, the game's getting hacked to shit. There's two ways that can go. The player base stays turned against them and they feel like shit and they burn out, and then you have less chance of fixing this problem. Or the player base rallies around them and tries everything they can to beat back the cheaters who are in the game. And maybe the devs feel inspired enough where they feel good and they start moving forward with the community. And it's more often than not, the player base turns against them. Everybody loses, you know? And there is a limit to that. There's a limit to that where you're like, you know what, this is insane. We're just not able to fix this. It's just a lost cause. And we felt that way with Titanfall 2 for ages. Remember that? Like, Titanfall 2 was just a mess for ages, you know? So, like, this is kind of a tale as old as time. We've seen the same exact thing with other games in the past. This is not abnormal. I guess the only advice I have for you is if you get to a point where you like feel like the game is doing more damage to you than good, transitioning to other games is the only thing you can really do at that point, and that sucks. That's not a good.
That's what I was saying. And I get it. I know what you guys are saying. Some of you guys just said like uninstalling the game and ignoring this won't fix the problem. I know. I get it. I understand. I fully understand. But if you think about it after a week, after uninstalling the game, who cares? To be honest, you know? I'm gonna care about Tarkov because I love it, and I guess you guys are gonna be like that too. I get it, that part too. But uninstalling the game and then maybe it gets ruined, what's it gonna do to your life? Just think it a little bit more objectively, or like, I don't know. Get away from Tarkov. Get away from the games that gets ruined. You can't do anything, at least. If you're not the dev, the only thing you can do is report.
Good place to be, especially as a streamer or a pro player. None of that is good, but it's the reality of it.
Yeah, but
by the way,
it's like a lot of people have it. Oh yeah, shit, my bad.
No, go for it.
No. You go. You finish the thought.
I was just saying, it's just like the problem I have is the communication is so bad that it feels.
God dang it, Wizard DFT, I forgot to answer your DM. Just do it, okay, Wizard? I just remember I read it and then I didn't reply. I think I fell asleep or something. I'm sorry, man.
Feels like they don't care. Does that make sense? Like if they tweet it out every now and then, like, yo guys, we know there's a problem. We're really fixing, like, we're trying our best. Keep reporting, you know, you guys got that shit. You know, like, stuff like that, it would be fine.
I agree.
But it's dead silent for, like, 3 months. And then you get oh, look at this new recolor, $25, and this new super epic heirloom, $700.
Yep.
Wow, I can't wait for
that's what exactly BSG's doing too. It's just kind of sad, but like, a lot better than Apex at least. They at least posted like a ban list, at least, and they did a ban wave. But, you know, BSG also posted like a bunch of, you know, MTXs.
Next season, like, it feels like fucking dog shit, right?
I know.
Community manager would be good at this point.
Yeah, community manager talking to the player base would be a great idea. Mm-hmm. And I do think they're absolutely failing that. One thing you have to remember, while a company looks like a unified thing on the outside, right? We have a full company, and it's the company that makes Apex, right? The big company.
Oh, no.
There's marketing teams. There's people that are handling processing for payments. There's people that are handling the storefront. There's people that are handling all of these different each systems, right? The game may be on fire, but that doesn't mean the other teams stop moving. So they had a product line.
I didn't say this, sadly, but that's what I'm exactly thinking too. There's always people saying that, oh, bro, use the marketing team to, you know, fix the hacks. Why are you marketing like fucking random skins, man? Fix the fucking bugs, fix the fucking cheats. Bro, they have different teams, man. They can just switch around like that.
That was planned to come out at these times. they're not releasing it even though the game's on fire. They're releasing it because it's their timeline to release it. Whether the game is on fire or not. So it may look really shit on the outside, but that team's not going to stop functioning just because the game's on fire. They're just going to keep doing what they're supposed. That's their job, right? So I think the biggest thing here is to understand that the security team and the game management teams are probably having a huge problem. Like they're the ones that are absolutely on fire. These are
it's like the basic knowledge. If you like ever working outside, or if you ever go to a company at least once and then like understand what's happening around, if you're not fucking stupid and you're in the company, like it's a basic thing to do that. But sadly, very likely gamers don't have that knowledge, and they just rampage on people saying that put this guy on the cheat checking system or
other teams are just going to keep doing exactly what they're doing, right? That they're paid to do. They're going to go release the products on the timeline. They're going to do all the marketing shit they're normally going to do. They're going to run tournaments. They're going to do all the shit that they have to, right? But those security teams and the game management team stuff, they're on fire. And with those, I absolutely agree. They need more community reporting stuff. They need more communication with you guys, because that's the worst thing you can do is be like, oh, the game's on fire. Let me shut up and sit in the corner. Like, no, because in today's age on the internet and in general, if there's a bunch of wild ass claims happening like this, if you sit silently in the back, the room is going to fill up with people who are making wild claims, and no one is going to have any other voice to listen to. So they're just going to believe the wild claims. As a company, you guys got to come out and say, this is what we're doing. We know this is a problem. We agree with you. Let's fight them together. Change that shit. Change the narrative back around to be a collaborative one with the players who hate this, because you hate it too as the team that's working on the game.
That's actually
and
a good
you
point.
hate it.
Yeah.
You have people working on this shit. Work with the players. Tell them you're working with them.
I should tell people to report more or something like that. He has a good point. Like what I'm liking about this guy is that I wanted to say these kind of things, but like I always just like, you know, yap. But this guy actually sounds like that people can understand, which I like it. I really like it about that, what he's saying. I might become a fan of this guy. I'm not really a fan of almost anyone.
Be public about it. You could turn this around into a win instantly by doing that. Even if it takes a long time to fix, even if it's really shit to fix, even if you don't have a plan yet to go forward, talking to your player base is always the right choice. Always.
They apparently fired their community lead, I just got told. So that's
what? What did you say?
They apparently fired their community lead, I just got told. So that's
Why though? I mean, it's a sad story for the guy, but
unfortunate, of course.
Oh,
well, hopefully
God.
they're firing it to get a new one such that they're able to have a better community lead situation. Because, I mean, obviously comms are super, super important. And how often have you thought like this happens just in regular life where you know somebody, you think they're being a dick, and then it just turns out you just didn't communicate with them. It's like this is just a massive scale version of that. Simple communication, a audit trail of what they've done, how many accounts they've banned in the last month. Very, very simple things just to give people a sense of like, oh, they're actually on
care.
Yep.
Yeah. It feels like now the job is no, not the job. Apex feels like it's a money machine to fund other projects, and a lot of the money is not put back into Apex, right? That's what it feels like from my point of view. I obviously don't know that because I don't work there, and it just like it feels like we're just getting rolled, and no one really cares because there's no communication. There's no like, oh, we banned this many accounts. We did this, or like, oh, this is coming, or guys, you should hop off the game right now. Or there's no like server resets. There's nothing at all. We haven't had a single server reset for 5 years.
Yeah, and
like
to be real with you,
like it's crazy.
Yeah, that feeling is super valid. The fact that you feel that way and you know that it's not provable, but it feels that way as a player, totally makes sense. I would feel the same way, man. I would absolutely feel the same way. The reason why the company needs to put out communication, the reason why you do that, isn't to convince people that have already written them off. It's to convince people like you that they care. It's to show the people that are on the fence that like, hey, man, I just need you to talk. You're not going to convince all of the players that what you're doing is correct. You're not going to convince all the players you're doing a good job. But the ones that are on the fence that are like, dude, just say something. Just say anything. You know, like,
isn't Apex saying anything
you give a shit
still?
enough to go forward, right? And yeah, for the pro player community, they need that. For the people who watch the pro players, they need that. Talk to your players. Always talk to your players. It's all about communication. Even if you're not able to fix the problem right away, identifying that the problem exists admitting that the problem exists is a big deal. The only thing that could stop them from doing that is legal constraints. If they have some kind of a legal constraint in place where they are open to legal liability by talking about this publicly due to ongoing investigation or some kind of other legal issue, then yeah, they couldn't talk about it. That'd be the only reason.
I also get why like they don't do it though. The game companies won't talk because if the community manager guy who talks will make like a simple statement wrongly, it's gonna be on fire so easily. And it's hard to find the guy who can like actually talk that well.
There could be fiduciary responsibilities where, like, if you talk about the fact that your game's compromised, you could tank the stock price, and thus you're supposed to pretend like everything's good, despite that being terrible. That could just be the reality they're living under.
Which is sad.
At the end of the day, it's EA, dude. Like, there's been massive cheater problems, and there was one like a long time ago. The only tweet we got from EA or Respawn was, "Oh, we did amazing in Q1 because we sold a bunch of heirlooms, and everybody loved the heirlooms."
Yeah, that's your
like what? Like,
that's your business.
What's heirloom?
Dude, everyone is literally like, I'm sitting here and getting fucking absolutely mollywopped by cheaters and aimbotters and shit.
Yep.
All day long, and then you have all the like 9 to 5 dads that come home and sit on the couch playing on the PS, right? Buying all their stuff. And the thing is, I would. There's nothing I would love to more than to convince everyone to stop spending money on the game, because if people keep spending money on the game, then they think everything is fine. But if people
I kind of want to mention this real quick because it just popped out of my head. Isn't it really weird that EA is still the biggest freaking company and then they earn so much money even though they're like so blatant about only talking about MTX and only like cares about I don't know if they're like working on cheat a lot or like anti-cheat a lot, but as far as I can see from the like the vibes and the circumstances, EA only cares about the money on MTX and yada yada yada, and the FIFA packs and everything. Why are they still the biggest company? Why? It's my like personal theory about the life and the world. It's because majority of people are stupid. They don't care. They just spend the damn money on the fucking, EA or good marketing. They don't delve in or they don't like think seriously. They just buy it. Buy it. Over and over and over and over. And it works and works and works and works. EA become bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Pretty cool take. It is like that though.
People stop spending money on a game, they'll realize that what they're doing is actually not that good, right?
Sure,
you probably just nailed it on the head right there with that one.
I mean, but at the same time, if 90% of the human base was like smart and the 10% was only like, dumb, maybe not that fun to live this world,
I'm not going to probably experience much for cheaters because cheaters aren't probably going to be in my Silver 4 league, right? They're just not going to be there. So it's not really the problem that I'm experiencing, which means I'm going to be buying the stuff. I'm going to be enjoying the game. And it's really you guys that get the shaft on this.
Yeah, you got to think about, like, where's your limit, right? Because the limit is going to be, hey, we really want the devs to reach out. We really want a community manager to be in place. We really want to hear communication from that. At a certain point, you're like, this is stupid. I'm not getting what I need out of this relationship with these developers, and I need to walk away, or I need to tell them, hey, we're not going to be buying anything. We're just going to play your game for free. Because that's the whole reality of it, right? Because, at a certain point, you have to kind of, pull the leash and be like, stop it. Because to be real with you, games exist because players play them. As a dev, I only exist because people buy my game. As a streamer, I only exist because the community watches this stream.
Mm-hmm.
They vote with their subs and bits. They vote with their eyes, right? And yeah, there is a limit to all of this where you just feel so negatively as a player, where you get up every day and you're like, God, I'm going to have to go fight a shitload of cheaters again, and we're getting no communication about this. And there's a limit to that. And you have to decide what that limit is for you. Every player would.
Yeah, but I reached my limit a long time ago. I'm not.
No, you didn't, because you're still playing.
Exactly. I like this guy so much.
Yeah. That's how it is. I ain't got motion like that. I don't have millions in the bank,
Stop playing the fucking game.
I'm just trying to save up a bunch of money.
Yep. No, it makes sense. Saving up a bunch of money. I mean, transitioning your content is kind of the only way you can really do that, and that's tough as shit. I know how tough that is.
Definitely.
Especially when you're known as like the Apex player or whatever it is that you're doing. Like transitioning content to anything else is very, very hard. And I guess the only way you could do it is like maybe one stream a week you do something else, and I that sucks. Like it's a shit feel, but that's all you can really do. Transition to being like FPS guy, you know, like there's nothing you can really do outside of that. If the game lets you down, the game lets you down. Because like we've seen the same kind of a thing with major players. Like if you're a Fortnite only streamer, right? If you're an Apex only streamer, if you're a Tarkov only streamer, if that game fails,
what the fuck? Did he just mention Tarkov?
You've tied your whole brand to only that game, you know, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work in the long run because these games will eventually die, you know.
Yeah, I agree. But the thing is, what is annoying? I played Overwatch before. You guys know the Overwatch story. Overwatch is utterly bad now.
I know. It's sad.
And the thing is, like, it's just jumping from games where it feels like you just have the game right here. You have the perfect game, but it feels like it's mismanaged and not well. Like you have let's just say you have a beautiful Ferrari down the fucking on the street, right? But like you kick it every time you see it, or you slam the doors or whatever, right? And then it breaks, and you're like, oh no, what happened, dude? You know, that's what it feels like.
I agree.
You have like a perfect product here, but it feels like it's not well taken care of. And it sucks from a player point of view that I'm sitting here, I'm like, I can't do anything. Like this game is almost perfect. It has like all the things that, I don't know, it has like all the good things and all the qualities that people ask, but in reality it just feels like it's not, like nobody cares about it, you know?
It sounds like you're grieving for a game that you know is dead. And I understand that. Like 100%.
Dude.
Like a lot of...
Oh no, this guy's brutal too. I mean...
A lot of people felt that way when Overwatch 2 kind of shit the bed. And I felt that way because I was there when we were working on Overwatch 1, right? And I did a bunch of security stuff for Overwatch 1 before we launched, and it's an awesome game. And I hate where Overwatch 2 is today. So I get it. It's super good.
So bad.
It sucks. Yeah. It's awful. It's like they ripped the soul out of it and they didn't understand why it worked in the first place. Like it's a very...
I think it's happening to a lot of Tarkov streamers too, to be honest. And people keep saying like it's just like Tarkov streamers, like, you know, just, you know, what is it? I forgot the word for it. Yapping? I don't know. It's just like
common thing.
Yeah.
Something we always have to remember about this stuff is games are made by people.
It's not though.
And when those people leave, the name is still there, the game is still there, but it doesn't mean it's the same game.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Because those people aren't there.
Forget about that
made
part.
It great in the first place don't exist at the company anymore, and they made it good in the first place, right? The best example I have for this is like Hearthstone when it launched. Amazing game, awesome as shit, cool card game, right?
I played Hearthstone
Ben
so
Brode
much.
Was the game director for that game. He was the lead game designer, game director for Hearthstone. He actually left Blizzard. Hearthstone's kind of fallen into disrepair. People don't like it as much anymore, right? He moved off and made his own company called Second Dinner. Second Dinner's first game is Marvel Snap. Ben Brode moved off and made his own card game, and Marvel Snap is fun as shit. I love it. I think it's super
I never
fun.
played it.
Really
I've seen a bunch of sponsors.
People like that are really good at making these types of games, when they leave, that game doesn't have that vision anymore. That happens. When you do mass layoffs like this, the same thing can happen. And it sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks so bad because you're like, it's the same game. It's still the same game. The company name is the same company. They didn't even change ownership, but they did change ownership because those same people aren't working there anymore.
I see what you're saying.
Isn't that what happened to Overwatch?
Yeah. It sucks. It's so shit feeling.
Yeah, but I know what you. I don't know. It's just like it's just ass that you're.
Yeah.
That you're just standing here just watching
Blizzard
like,
in
the
general,
sideline,
yeah.
Can't do anything, right?
Yeah. No, it sucks. And like even for me, like when we were going to banning people, you know, there were tons of things where it's like, God damn it, I can't find a way to detect this. I can't find a way to catch this person, right? I remember doing a Hail Mary thing one time because I was like, I want to get rid of phishing bots in World of Warcraft because so many goddamn phishing bots. The moment the expansion would come out, it's like phishing bots everywhere, right? And I formed this whole detection. I was like finding all the different methods to do it, and I put it out. And I was like, I'm going to catch so many phishing bots who do this. It banned 3 people. It was like a full thing with like an MMO with millions of players, and 3 dudes got detected. I was like, God damn it. You know, like I spent like 2 months on it, dude. So like, yeah, the same thing happens on the other end. Like some of the shit just fails, and you're like, I spent all that time and all that money to like do this thing, and it didn't even work. So like, it does happen, and it happens on the same side. I think the best thing to remember in all of this is the devs who care, they're on your side, man. They are, as the players. And it sucks because there may be things where they can't communicate to you because of legal shit or financial shit. There may be things where they can't form a detection for the thing right now. They're doing investigation. They don't want to give away anything. They don't want to tip their hand to the person who's attacking. Like there's There's so many reasons not to, but I honestly believe
that's what I'm feeling with BSG too. But you guys all love me to talk about shit about BSG. I mean, BSG is shit at the same time, but like what he exactly said, they're still on your side, guys. They're not on cheater's side. There's always like a cheat account rebuying is like the major revenue of them. Maybe I still kind of understand the like mechanism you guys are thinking. Maybe it's possible, but it won't be the final solution or whatever. I don't know. It's difficult.
that if
Love
companies
and
were
hate.
more open with communication to the players, there would be less bad feelings when things like this happen, because this is going to keep happening.
Agreed.
So
Attacks are gonna...
I think his final solution is talking more. I think I don't think he's gonna find a freaking anti-cheat solution. Obviously, like he worked so hard on it, and he just told us he only caught like 3 people. I mean, that's just a joke. Anyways, like, I think what he's trying to point out is we need like better community manager overall in like FPS gaming, because literally in Tarkov we have none, right?
keep happening on companies. Attacks are going to keep happening on games. And if the companies can communicate with the players and not have, yeah, exactly, radio silence is bad. If there's no radio silence, if you actually can talk to people and say, hey, we are aware of this, we're working on it, I'm sorry, that's a great way to be. Honestly, I feel like it's the only way to be right now, because otherwise toxicity is just going to run rampant, because you have players that believe in the developers, that believe in the game, that know that it could be something better. And then you have people that are like, this game's shit, right? And the ones who are just like, this game's shit, that's all that they care about, they're going to win if you don't say anything. You have to
this game shit
to the players that you're doing something.
I like that phrasing.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a mix of between both of them. I'm not gonna lie.
100%.
So I don't want to sit here and act like I'm a saint or something, right?
Oh no, you're tilted, and I get it. Like, I would be tilted, dude. You have a whole career invested in this game. You have a stream invested in the game. You're a pro player for this game. Of course you're tilted. Like, why wouldn't you be? That's crazy that you wouldn't be, right? This directly affects you both financially. It makes you nervous all of the time, because now you're like, where's my career going? Like, what am I going to do? What if the game dies? What if everyone stops playing the game? Like, of course you'd be upset. Like, that's not wrong. That's not wrong at all. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. And like, dude, that's got to be exhausting as shit. So I get it. I super get it.
But
the reality is
this guy is gonna be like the what's it called? The emotional support YouTuber for that other guy, the interviewee.
You should always be upset about something you love, in some sense, because it's never in a perfect condition. There's no such thing as a perfect condition item. And so you should always be motivated for something to be better. Now, there's obviously like bad reactions versus good reactions towards it, and that kind of shows, the state of where you're at.
Jesus.
And if your reaction is always purely bad, then obviously it's gone on long enough that it's no longer about just simply you and the love of it. It's now turning into the other side, which is a little bit more difficult.
Yep, and it's the same reason why, like, I try to diversify my content over the internet, right? Like, I put stuff on YouTube. I'm actually streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time right now. Like, what if Twitch died today? If Twitch died today, that would be horrifying. I'm scared of that, right? I'm always scared of that happening. Like, no one likes
that happened to me, bro. It didn't exactly happen. Wait, let me quickly check if he leaves the live stream. He leaves the live stream on, but he still gets this much like attraction. That's pretty impressive, actually. Because I was like actually thinking that me leaving the live VOD on is not really helping. That might be one of the reasons why I'm losing like the algorithm. But I guess I just suck.
Anymore. Oh shit, right? But we stream on YouTube as well, and there will be other platforms in the future, and maybe one day Twitch will die. The only thing you can do is adapt, and you have to keep your sanity during the process of doing that. That's all you can do. You can't control the company, but you can definitely control yourself. And you've got a community of people that care about you around you, obviously, because you've got a big community of people that are watching you on your stream.
Thank you, guys.
So that's all you can rely on. They carry us, man. That's what the community does.
I hate to
Bro,
tell you,
I'm almost thinking I might have to watch every day one of his videos. That might be too much. I think I'm gonna have to watch every day, like one video per day or something like that, in the stream, so I can talk about what he's saying. He literally talks what I want to talk about in the most logical, rational way.
People don't want you.
I know. I watched his shorts couple of them.
You know what I mean?
I don't
like
have 11K normally.
That's not how this works.
It's more like the thing happened yesterday, so people are curious, right? And then it's a nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest here. It's a really nice conversation to have, because I haven't been venting or anything like that.
It's getting emotionally supported.
It's just like to anyone. The only thing I've just been annoyed every single day, and it's kind of nice to hear it from the other side, like you guys that actually make the games, and because I don't think like that. You know, I don't
Of
sit here and
course.
think, oh, what is the developer doing right now? All I see is no communication. The game's fucking dog shit. And every time they make a new update, it feels like they just randomly threw a dice and just put that in this game. They're like, oh, fuck it, just make this character mega OP. And you're like, what?
Yep, because the game balance team is like, well, we're going to keep balancing the game. And the marketing team's like, we're going to keep marketing the game. And the microtransaction team's like, we're keeping to make microtransactions. And the security team is like, my hair is on fire. Please help me.
And the monitoring team's like, we'll get you last month's balance. Don't worry. We'll get it to you. You just keep balancing it. We'll tell you what happened 6 months ago soon.
Oh, it's so rough, dude. It's so rough.
By the way, I do got one tweet that I think is pretty interesting to read from RSPN Hideouts. Apparently, Connor Ford, he's the Apex security of Respawn. So this is just fresh off the presses. He said, I see comments and posts saying anti-cheat teams should have been laid off. You should know our team sees this and it hurts. There is no empathy shown for those affected by the layoffs, nor the work we do day in and day out. There wouldn't be shit to talk if we could show you the numbers. Show us the numbers. I mean, it sounds like, there it is. It sounds pretty straightforward. Let's see the numbers. That would probably help a lot of people.
Can you link that in the Discord chat?
Yeah, it's really cool when I talk to him. It's like we're friends. I would say I've spoken with him on Discord and stuff like that a lot. But a lot of people, you know how it is in the gaming community. They wish bad upon people, even though they don't know behind the scenes what's happening. And a lot of the Apex Twitter normies, if you could say it, they just go after everyone there and say everyone should get fired and you don't deserve a job and stuff like that. That's of course not super nice to say or anything when you don't know what's happening behind the scenes, right?
Yeah,
They've never held a real job. That's why.
This tweet is super important. So I see comment and post saying anti-cheat team should have been laid off, like we were talking about, right? But there's a comment right after this. It says, bro, you do literally nothing but make EDM music and tweet how you're getting to the root of the issue on cheaters. You've yet to really nail down on a solid solution on the cheater situation. If you aren't doing the job you're paid to do, then why are you still here? That's exactly what I was talking about. Being adversarial with the devs is not going to fix this issue. And he said,
imagine a human acting like a human and doing things outside of work. I know this is a crazy thought, but it could happen, right?
As a game developer, I do all kinds of shit outside of this. I run a ferret rescue. I grow lion's mane mushroom in my backyard. Like I go on walks. I go out into the forest in my local area because I love the shit out of it. Like I do all kinds of shit. We're human beings. That's the point, right? So like this dude's just like, you are only your job. Do the thing, developer, do the thing. It's like, no, dude, it doesn't make any sense at that point, right? So he said, maybe because I am doing my job I'm paid to do and doing it well enough to retain it. There isn't an end-all solution for cheaters, which he's correct about. It's a cat and mouse game. You will find a way to catch them.
Forever, yes.
Next time. Mino, thank you for those gifted subs. Very nice of you.
I have to open the door real quick. Is that okay?
Sure.
Back out 1 minute.
He said, that should be apparent. Armchair devs like yourself have the gall to say stuff like this without knowing the full picture. He is 100% correct in that take.
Yep.
The meeting is not right now. Wolf, it's in 8 minutes. I'm good. Calm. 10:30. But yeah, no, he's 100% correct. He's 100% correct. So like, devs are not the cause of this. It's not that devs don't care even if you're not seeing action take place. They have a job. I know that tweet is 4 days old. They've been having this issue for 2 months. So yes,
longer. I mean, they've been having this issue for years at this point when it comes to cheating. Like he is under no delusion that this is an extremely difficult thing, and it's been long term. It's just become very popular recently.
I'm gonna quote tweet this.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest issue that I have is that whenever I hear people talk like this or act like this, it's largely because they've never had a very public-facing job. You know, I work at Netflix. Guess what? You know how many times something goes wrong? I get tagged 9,000 times in a post every single time. Yeah, it's because of that. Netflix mentioned. I know Netflix mentioned, by the way.
This is what Tarkov players usually do, though. Attack on developers' face of cheating in games. Like, you guys. A lot of people in Tarkov loves to say, BSG make money from cheating in game.
But it's like real talk. Like whenever you work on a public facing thing, when something goes wrong, you are the idiot that made the thing go wrong. And it's just like, okay, hold on. It might just be more confusing.
Yeah. And it never makes sense to attack developers in the face of cheating in games. Devs are on the side of the players. They don't want this happening as much as you don't. They also can't communicate everything they are doing.
Yeah.
I mean, the amount of like NDAs and things that they have on this stuff is just so wild. People have no idea how hard it is. Generally, when it comes to any company like this, you can never ask a question that involves a number. It's like a good rule of thumb. If you say, "Have you banned a lot of people?" They'll say, "Yeah." Say, "How many people?" They will just, sorry, I cannot say anything about that. That is a number. I cannot say number.
And I said there are legal hurdles, financial implications, and they would be tipping their hands to the attackers. Fog of war goes both ways.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome. Thor, did you say you had to take off here shortly?
Yeah. 6 minutes.
He's putting the community manager part.
We should probably wrap this up then.
Which was his whole point. Overall.
Mandy, thanks for joining us. It's kind of out of the blue. Sorry that you got attacked in chat to come join a random.
No. I said
Discord call.
I was watching you before. I was just sitting in queue, and I just told chat, like, someone asked me if I like, I just said that it sounded like you guys weren't 100% sure what you guys were looking at, because you guys were talking about ranked, but it was like in a pro match that it happened and stuff. So it was just like, if I wanted to, I just wanted to help. If you guys needed it, of course.
Yeah, so this is actually Apex security. So I'm actually putting out a tweet so you can see this too, Mandy. Is Apex security at Respawn, speak softly and carry a big band hammer. I make music sometimes. My views are my own, right? It's a personal account. And my response to the statement is, it never makes sense to attack developers in the face of cheating in games. Devs are on the side of the players. They don't want this happening as much as you don't. They also can't communicate everything they are doing at all times. There are legal hurdles, financial implications, and they would be tipping their hands to the attackers. Fog of war goes both ways. The only thing I would suggest is letting players know you care as developers, exactly as he is doing here. Because that's what he's doing. It's him saying, absolutely. It is saying that, you know, he cares. And he's going to get lambasted in the comments for it. People are going to burn him alive. But, like, that is just how that's going to go, right? Yeah. I guess there's a typo in the tweet where...
Don't listen to chat.
Yeah, he's talking about devs.
You just with your heart, Thor. Don't listen to them.
They're talking about the damn red.
This is hands.
Red line, bro.
Hands. It doesn't say hands. You goblins. You guys trying to one guy me altogether?
Don't.
Devs is not.
Ignore.
Devs is not. Oh, I swear to God, I'm posting this. You guys suck. My whole chat just tried to one guy me. God damn it.
So Mandy, where can we find you besides for on Twitch?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess you guys know Mandy a lot more than me. Anyways, yeah, pretty interesting what we just watched. I think I'm gonna watch a lot of more from that guy, or I don't know. I don't think he like actually covers like a lot of FPS gaming though, because I saw one of you guys saying that he barely talks about FPS gaming, which is kind of sad. I mean, not sad, but like, which kind of sucks for us on this side. I wish I could do that, but I don't have that much knowledge as him. I just, you know, point out the obvious cheating moments so I can, you know, expose them. Hey. There's a saying, tip your head. Ah, okay. I wonder what percentage of this chat part takes about Tarkov RMT, either buying... Who knows, man, Stigger. If you start thinking in that way, it's gonna just waste your whole lifetime. Seems like he has knowledge about old school MMOs, not modern tech. Maybe. How many scav runs have you done this wipe? Almost 1,000. Almost. I think it's more than 1,000 actually. You don't have best experience in game development and or fighting cheaters, botters from development's poll. Yeah, that's why I always tell you guys I have no clue, but still I can see the fucking cheater. That's why I'm mentioning that I can still do it, and then the cheaters go like, bro, this guy doesn't know even the gun varieties. What is he talking about? They're fucking stupid. The cheaters are fucking stupid. He only plays scabs. Like, how is he gonna know I'm cheating, bro? Bro, because it's so obvious. Even though I don't know development of cheese or whatever, or even though I don't play PMC that much, I can see your bullet is bending, bro. And that's why I try to point out the bullet bending situation, because the majority of audience will immediately understand that that guy is cheating. The ESP situations are super difficult to point out. You gotta watch the freaking whole raid or something like that. Bro, I don't know if we have time to check out the Saucy Bakas. And that's why, guys, that's why for your security to not get hacked or whatever from Apex hackers, you need to check out Surf VPN. Check out exclamation mark VPN. I got the sponsorship for the first time from the VPNs. Thank you, Surf VPN. You don't need to be a pilot to know the plane has crashed. Or you don't have to be a freaking criminal to catch a criminal, you know? They keep talking about, bro, you exposed this many cheaters, so you must have cheated too before. Bro, what? Like, you bleed. Imagine if Tarkov flagged sus accounts instead of banning. Just put flagged accounts in other flagged account lobbies. That's actually not a bad idea. I mean, BSG could do so many other things, like post-raid cams. I think that's gonna help a lot in a lot of ways. But I don't know. It's budget problem, or there's more problem, or maybe better community manager, as the pirate software guy said. What is that? GP? I think it's GP, right? It's GP. Put the cheaters HPH lobbies against themselves. Yeah. The situation is unreal though. It comes in waves. Die 7 raids on another. Really? I mean, I know I don't play PMC that much, so I avoid the situation a lot. Well, like, I didn't build that much. Is it that much? Damn, okay. It will wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. The amount of less than 300 hours I've died to is unreal. Really? I don't know. I did die to them a couple of times, but not like unreal level. Reason decadent rich cheaters so they can fight themselves. But most of the cheaters what the hell is this bro doing? The AI scav. Most of the cheaters I've seen are usually pussies. And they love going after, you know, non-cheaters. They never fight each other. They always go wiggle, 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 and then communicate with other cheater. Let's not kill each other, bro. Like 90% of them do that. I don't think they're gonna do cheater versus cheater like willingly. Yesterday I watched the video of the guy who got hacks to see how many people cheat. It was almost 60% of the games. I don't know. I ran into a TTV streamer with 300 hours. He says this is my alt account. Well, I mean, you can find out something from his clips, maybe. Hunger Games. Ah, Hunger Games. I thought you were talking about like cheater versus cheater servers thing. Hunger Games. Haven't heard about that thing for a while. Cheaters fighting each other in OC servers. I know cheaters fight each other in whatever server or whatever. I know, but I'm saying you didn't listen to me. I'm saying the majority of the cheaters. God dang it, man. I have to point out everything. Whoa, what is that, bro? Kinda missed the days I played on Xbox with 30 FPS with no cheaters. Maybe there were cheaters, you just didn't know about it. I hate Korontai spawning here. Nobody dies in this raid. Maybe I should go daytime. Xbox had a massive Kronos party going on forever. Oh wait, I do have a flashbang. Oh, Bachki, can you kill each other, guys? I gently ask you guys to do it. Right there. What the fuck? You got flash? Who's this guy? This AI scav? Oh, that's an AI scav. One guy sharpens the rock and he's a cheater. What? Classic bending rocks. I also like scavving, but since they added the scav karma, I never played really scav again unless I'm out of money. Well, that's understandable. Well, you know, the game changes and you gotta adapt with it. I mean, you don't have to play it, but like, you know. Never see boss on that position after 30 raids. I don't like them spawning there. It doesn't really help with me. Now a lot of people come over and die to them in the first place. Wapachki. They take him to the clean mode? Bro, do you have a flashbang, sir? Okay, thank you. No, that's too big, bro. Bro, you wanna see some secret loot? I got some secret loot. You wanna see some? Come here. It's in the clean mode. Is he gonna die? I'm not sure if he's gonna die. There's one here. There's a lot more inside the building. It's right here. Right here. Oh, bro. It didn't spawn. There's one hidden stash here. Do you know that? One hidden stash here. And there's med spawns above here. Sadly, it didn't spawn this time. Come here, come here. I think he has no clue he's gonna die. Is this too evil? There's some dead scav in this turp. Behind this turp. Right here. You know that one? Okay, what about this one? Oh, he's not getting targeted. There's some food spawns here. You know that one too? Oh, you're pretty good at it. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were gonna die to the boss. You're pretty good at scavving.
You thought that, huh? You ate in rip, man.
Yeah, that was my plan. Sorry, man. You're a good scav.
Oh, nice try, man. Nice try, nice try.
Nice try. What was that?
I've never seen Colin Chase spawning here before. I knew he could spawn here.
Really? Bro, he spawned like freaking 5 times in a row in my raid.
Oh, I haven't seen him spawning here.
You want this loot?
4 killing spree on him.
Like,
no, I don't need this loot. Already looted him.
Oh, really? Like, that's why I was asking for flashbangs. If you flashbang them, sometimes Korontai gets killed by the guards. It's a very lovely situation. You know, Abbott?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, but you gotta.
Don't have flash.
Yeah, you gotta aim it real
I
good.
have the relax key.
Go loot that, sir. Okay. Thank you for joining the raid. Okay. I'm gonna look for more flashbangs. It might be. Did you check MVD? Yeah, they do that. They stupid.
Oh yeah, I did.
You already checked MVD? There was no flashbangs there?
Oh, have you been there? Or you wanna check it?
I'm gonna check it.
Oh yeah, I wanna see him die if you get a flashbang.
It's super hard. I only like succeed like a couple of times. I've done it like 100 times. Or there's another way to do it without losing rep. I could use impact nade, and then I disconnect right away before Kolontai dies. Then I don't lose rep. But you can loot the dude, you know. Do you have impact nade?
That's interesting.
Sacrifice.
It doesn't really have that good loot, so not worth.
I mean, all the bosses can have, you know, colored key cards. But as far as I know, I tried so many times killing bosses as a good scav, you know, to loot them. But damn, they have never anything.
No, same here. Kill counter.
Yeah, it's bullshit. My guess is that whenever they actually have good loot, they always die to some sussy bakas. He's a pretty cool guy. You found a flashbang? That was actually pretty good. I usually like collect like 5 of them at least and then start doing it, but I guess I'll try with this one. There's another flashbang here though. I mean, another grenade box.
It should be, hopefully.
Yeah, it was bulk 25. Oh yeah, you know this one? There's like a bunch of weapon parts up here. Like up here and here.
I always thought this was shit.
It's generally shit, but I found like the pistol grip with like a laser on in the pistol. It was shining on there, so I found that there's a weapon part spawns. Did Surfshark did not give you some sort of the ad thing? I might have to double check that out. No, but I did everything they asked me. I have the banner thing and everything. Ask him if he plays Apex. Do you know about the Apex situation right now, bro?
The Apex?
Apex Legends.
Oh, I don't care about the Apex.
You don't care about it? It's freaking wild though. Like hackers injected cheese into like the big streamers.
Oh, what the fuck?
Pretty scary, eh?
But not a game for me. I'm
Yeah.
old school battle royale player.
Me too. See, most don't care, yeah.
I like where they involve lots of skills and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Abilities.
Very good. Where they? Oh no, they all moved all there. That kind of sucks. They were whenever they're gathered, it's the best moment. This doesn't look like it's gonna get them killed, really. They only move once to get cover, and after that, I mean, I'll try. Let's see.
Wait.
What?
I have a grenade. I can make them move.
All right. Let's hope he fails it. I still want him to die. Oh, that's not bad, but Kolontai didn't move.
Okay, so everyone moves except him.
No, he will move also too, but I don't know, like that one didn't work out that well.
He got balls of steel, that's why.
I have some too. I'm just scared I might like, you know, yeah.
I just threw it behind the desk and it should be fine.
No, like they detect like the area of the effect and then they run away, I think. So I gotta throw it like here. No, bro, you gotta move these. Oh, bro. That guy all the way went there now. God dang it. You know what? Give me a sec.
I told you he had balls of steel. But yeah.
Where you going? Oh, you're double checking? Give me a sec. Bro, are you serious? How do you know you're not gonna die from that? I literally throw it here and then he used the... yeah, he just stand there. He didn't move. Wow. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try with the guards. Where are they though? They're all spread out. I mean, we can make them, you know...
Wait, did they go over here maybe?
I usually let them like, you know, spread around or gather up again after waiting. Like they take cover and then after like a minute they uncover and gather up again.
Where the fuck did they go? That's not all the guards in the corner.
Some of the guards just go outside, going down. Super weird.
Here.
Are they down there? Yeah, they'll come back. They'll come back if we don't make any more gunshots. Well, this is not going as planned. Get there. Kinda moving back out.
Okay, he's back.
Give me a sec. I think if they all gather up here and then shoot, they will all gather on one side.
Yeah, now they're grouping good.
Opachki.
Oh, that's perfect. Opachki, flashbangski.
But the problem is like the flashbang, they hide it. They run away from it pretty well too. Ah, this is not a good angle. Maybe from here. Opachki, I got it.
Oh, does he have flashbang?
He has a lot of flashbang, boyo. You can take the loot.
Oh yeah, use them, use them.
You can take the loot if you want. That's what I want, bro. You're my lucky charm. I tried for like freaking gazillion times, man. Whew. Let me clip that.
Did you pick the other flashbang?
Yep. Give me a sec. Now this one is a little bit more tricky. You gotta throw it on there, like right in front of them. The Jario ones. He sounds like Swedish? Yeah, kinda. Not sure. Yeah, that's what usually happens. They just like stare at it and they don't get flashbanged. I have a lot though, don't worry. What? No, they didn't shoot each other.
Start shooting.
Should be here. It should be here, right? Yeah, I got. Oh! Go for it, bro! I think it's done, bro. I don't have any more flashbangs. You alright? I see your blood. They're bouncing left. Russians don't sound like this. What are you doing? You should take all the mags. I mean, took all your ammos? You take the baton. You're not taking the baton, bro? Take the baton.
No, it's not worth anything.
It's like 100k, isn't it?
No, 20. Around 12 to 20.
Really? Alright. Alright, mate, it was fun.
They have 5 of them.
Might as well leave now. Oh shit, this is not my extract.
Shouldn't it be more... Wait.
What?
Have you been to... what is called... the expo checkpoint?
Why? Is there something important there?
Oh, I think there's more grenade spawns. Or
A couple of them. But like, you know, we got Kolontai, he's like the most important one. There's grenade spawn here? I don't think so. If it's like really close, I'll do that, but I don't think there's more.
Think there should be on...
There's full spawn here.
At the Beluga restaurant, I believe.
Oh, are you sure?
Either in the restaurant or the hotel doesn't have rights.
I don't think so, bro. I know this place, bro, like my back of my hand. Taco free to play? No. You need to pay quite a money to play this stupid game. It sucks.
I love controlling the AI.
Yeah. Super powerful.
I'm gonna check over here.
Where's it going? I'm pretty sure there's no grenade box in there. That's a PMC.
Oh, he had a regular nade.
He had a nade?
Killed by a scav.
How long did I play? 6k hours as far as I can see. Where you from, bro?
Sweden.
Sweden, okay.
Yeah.
You know where I'm from?
America, right?
No, I'm from Korea. So random, right?
Korea?
Mm-hmm. He's from Sweden, guys. 6k, nice, bro. If you see how I play, you won't think like that. You'll be like, bro, this guy plays 6k? What the fuck? Baby would play better than this guy. Yeah, I'm from Korea. I live in Korea. That's why Twitch banned my Rabanyu, bro.
Okay, I can't find any.
There's another hidden stash here. You know that one?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bachki.
I know the stashes.
Final question.
Oh, well.
Do you know Berry Bash Scav?
Beer bash, yeah.
Hmm? Do you know Berry Bash Scav?
Oh, no.
Okay. That's awkward. Yeah, he streams. He's kind of lame. He's me.
Well, that's not you.
Not famous enough, yeah. Oh. Alright, that was fun. Server room has a grenade box security? Server room? No, it doesn't. What do you mean? Are you talking about inside the locked room? I can't go in there. Ah, so many items. Why don't I shoot their heads? I mean, it's funny, but at the same time, I need to grind a lot more, and it's super freaking annoying to do that. Like, grind my reputation back up. I hate doing that. Barry Bear Scav? Are you the guy 1Q? You were the Scav? Barry Bear Scav? I sound like that? Okay, I'm gonna listen to freaking pronunciation shit again. Pronunciation. Pronunciation. Very. Very.
Very.
Very. Very. Very bad scav. Very bad scav. That damn Barry Bear scav, he always gets shit when you expect it. What? The fuck is going on, bro? You have something which I call Asian exit. I know. Hey, Uncle Scab is angry now. I go not worse. I know the lame guy you were talking about. Wait, you actually knew me? Bro, who shouted out him? That's like so random. Oh, you know me? Okay, thank you for checking out my stream, man. I was trying to kill ya, but... Because, you know, I sacrifice my viewers for content. If you die in vain, it's funny to watch. But you guys consume me like that too, I know. When I die like a bozo, you guys are like, oh, it's so funny. It's stupid. Your boosts were familiar? Okay, gotcha. Many people don't know this. Don't forget you can wave to people. Oh, I forgot about that, Petty. I know what you mean. Oh god, it's the flea bug again. Oh god. Hey, gotta restart the game. Oh, it's been already 4.5 hours. Should you check the saucy bacas real quick, guys? Let's do that real quick. We've been messing, like goofing around too much. Let's check the saucy bacas super quick. Like a couple of dudes. First of all, it's this guy. Because clearly he's deleting the clips. I didn't even check the guy. His name is Tweak207. This guy. I guess I'm gonna use my professional tools to check what he does. Because he's deleting clips. Which is a big bad no-no. Let's see how many times he streamed and see how much he doesn't have the balls up. I can see he has 4 balls up. But he's been streaming actively recently, but he hit those balls. Interesting. Let me try to load it up. It might pop out something, maybe not. That's the only red flag I have. I didn't even check the stream because he deleted the clip. But deleting the clip is like super sus. Privating the clip. Huh. Doesn't seem like the Twitch server is gonna pick up. Yep, I don't think it's gonna pick it up. So I guess I'm gonna check his stats real quick and everything. Let's see if he shows his name somewhere. Right there. His name is Tweak207TTB. So I'm gonna do 2 things to check out. First one is Tarkup ban. Second one is Tarkup dev. But the first one is Tweak. Tweakers, the TTB Tweak TTB. I know there's like a streamer called Tweak, so it doesn't seem like he has like a similar ban list at least. Let's check out his play. What he done on the Talk of Dead player tool. Tweak 207 underbar. Tweak 207 underbar TTB. This guy. Let's see. He has 22 KD. Crazy. Okay. Survived 300 race. He has been playing for 170 days. He almost started at the start of the wipe. And what I love to check is that what kind of achievements he's done at the start of the wipe. Nothing super damning. What? Oh, sorry. It's 10 KD. I'm sorry. It's not 22. My bad. Why did I read it like that? My bad. It's 10 KD. It's understandable then. My bad. My bad. Let's see what he has in the sick. Ooh, he's a resort enjoyer. Or he just puts everything in his pouch, I guess. He has what? I don't get this pouch thing. I think it's sometimes wrong. Metabolism only? Wait, what? Level 49 has kappa, right? But only metabolism maxed out. Okay, I mean, it's possible. Endurance 21, strength 35. Okay. M4, AK, P90. Okay. That was him, XL. I'll check it out a little bit later though. It would be nice if I could see the deleted clip. Where was it from? Or I saw someone before you see someone. That one a little bit later. The one XL sent. Okay, watch his stream real quick. You know what? Let's watch the kill feed first. I think that's faster. Kill feed. Doesn't really have an active chat. I don't think we need that. Guys, I have not really a lot of things about this guy. I only have red flag that he deletes clips. And he's, for some reason, deleted a bunch of bots. Even though he has a couple of bots up. Barrier like a torn. It might be RM tier, which is almost equally bad anyways. Headshot killed. It's not that big of a deal. His kill counts are. I mean, I have no clue. I'm just making tinfoil head theory. But kinda looks like he did something sussy on these 4 streams. But he's turning back into a legit guy, which kinda sucks. So I don't think there's like not much reason to check this guy out. Cause he didn't block this clip. I blocked this bod using a flare. Which looks like he's tried to. Should I check his clips real quick? Maybe a couple of clips. Oh. It's like trio again. I don't like checking like trio or like quadruples that much. What is this freaking clip, man? Who clipped this? What's the point of this clip? That's super awkward. Because this guy deleted the clips and that's the clip that's posted on the top. Like, I'm like, what? What is this one?
Well, no, I don't have a fucking.
I don't know who I'm following, but I have total faith in you.
Oh, don't follow me. I'm look.
The guy looked at ammunition while he has 10 KD. The keyboards.
You, Brian? Scared.
Here, so I don't get fined.
Using Mjolnir.
Yo, I've been searching.
What are these clips? Complete useless clip somebody clipped. There's a question mark on this one. That is interesting.
I think he's through, but went to tank Chris.
Yeah, here.
Oh, I see him.
Does he say that?
Yeah, here.
Oh, I see him.
No, he doesn't say that.
Waiting session start.
Dead.
What the fuck is going on, my guy? Why does he keep going down? I'm out of ammo, guys. There's a guy on a grenade launcher on Stronghold. Careful.
I guess that's the question mark.
On Stronghold. There's a guy on a... I'm out of ammo, guys.
It's kind of easy to see that. Because of the video compression, like it's gonna be difficult to see from like our side, but like that's not like really damning thing to see. I think. Guy on a I can't see it. It's dark, but if you're actually in the game, I think you can see that. I don't think it's like that weird.
There's a guy on a grenade launcher on Stronghold. Careful. I didn't kill him.
He's off of it, though, right?
Yeah, he's off of it now, but...
Okay, we need to go plant, Nate. I'm wasting time.
No, I don't have bullets, bro. I don't really want to do it.
We can either go to construction and plant the one up there.
I can barely see him there. Yeah, it's from the stream though. The problem is, I mean, I'm thinking it can be seen. It's not like super damning. I know it's a bit weird, bit awkward. Well, really sucks. I should check the clip earlier, faster. But it's a big ass red flag that if he deletes a certain clip like that. I saw someone before he sees someone, waiting for his stream to go up on a quality clip. When was this? Can I track down when this was? This was yesterday for me, which was 24 hours ago, so it's very likely... What the hell? Wait, what? There's literally a bunch of them here. What does that mean? On recent streams. Okay, there we go. It's very likely this one, but this one is like completely deleted or completely privated. I can't see shit from that. Yeah, I was trying to do that, but like this one doesn't appear, sadly. This is very likely the one. Impression? Possible. Doesn't mean Red blocked me if I can't personally see their message. What? His eyes here. See, looking at the eyes aren't that good. It's one of the indications, but usually makes you misjudge things. That clip's from 3. How do you know that? How do you know that, unknown? It doesn't say anything like that. Can you tell me how to notice that? How can you check that? I meant the one that the guy sent in the thread. What? So it's not this guy? Oh no, you're not talking about this guy, right? You're confusing me a little. It's the same guy? Okay. You have the clip then? Can you show me this part? Or can you send me, or can you post it somewhere? Maybe on the YouTube? Did you think it was weird? Because like some people were saying like it's kind of weird and then yada yada. Wrong crypto probably? What do you mean? Because like you're just saying it's the same guy. It's the same guy but different clip you got. Are you saying that? Oh, he downloaded this one. He moved the clips. Here's one of his raids that he downloaded while quality is off. Watch this live. Remind me 10 times when he scans there is nothing on the thermal. What does that mean? I guess I can see that one. Whoa, that is, the quality is super bad. Kinda sucks.
I just saw someone.
I just saw that too. There's like a red right here. How do I turn this? Okay. This red right here. It might be not it, but yeah, right here.
I just saw someone.
That's what he's saying, I think.
He has a thermal. He saw me at the same time, but I killed him.
He has thermal? What? What did he just say?
I killed him. He saw me at the same time, but I killed him. He has a thermal. He saw me.
He has a thermal? Maybe you can see the flare? He has also thermal, yeah, but like...
He has a thermal. He saw me at the same time, but I killed him.
That's a weird statement, though. How does he know he has thermal? Yeah, that's a bit weird. It's just a game sense. He knows he has thermal. Are you joking or are you actually saying that? Like, I don't get it. Like, cause like for me, that's super weird. Maybe he's just assuming. That's possible too. That's possible too. He might be just randomly saying it. Let me listen to him again. What does he say?
He has a thermal. He saw me at the same time, but I killed him.
He's a thermal. He was on me at the same time, but I just killed him. I mean, on the same time, I kind of get it because like he aimed at him and then the guy kind of aimed at him, I guess. He's looking at the radio tower and then he says, I saw a guy, and moves the guy scope to the railway.
I just saw someone.
That's the different guy, I guess. Or...
I just saw...
There's a red right here. Which I'm not really sure if that's actual red. But pretty damning because he deleted this clip too. There's like red right here right now. So I was thinking he's talking about I saw someone there. But he goes all the way to the other side and then fights that guy, not the guy he just saw. Okay. That's what the guy on the chat is trying to say. It's bold to assume he has a thermal too, yeah. It's not even nighttime. All the way go to the right. Pretty sus, pretty sus. Too many sus infos. First of all, who's this guy again? I need to check him more, obviously. Tweak 207. Tweak 207. Deletes clips actively while letting some clips be posted, which and some boss are gone, only partial available. And also assuming thermal without much clue. It's not even assuming, he's sure about it. Sure about enemies. Are you talking about? Grub is Salt Mulder's friend? He is. I've been seeing him for a while. This is one of the guys that got banned from Skrill's channel same day Salt Mulder was coming in. Wait, I don't remember seeing his name though. Is he the guy? I can't confirm, but he got banned from Skrill's channel same day. Aren't you the mod and you can see the whole thing? I have no clue who those are. I mean, you can provide that part. Rob has been following me at March 11th. Banned him? Bombay banned him? Who's Bombay? I mean, send me that screenshot or something. They making solo leveling game? Yeah, they did. I was gonna talk about this thing. Doesn't matter what happened on that channel. Are you talking to me, Grove? I can send up the clip of this guy. Who? Red. On Discord? March 11th. When was March 11th? Was it the day I was like checking the Salt Mulder guy? When did I post the Salt Mulder guy? I posted it March 13th. When was I investigating that guy? When was it Discord drama was going on? Sec. Bro, you have Ciano too? That's the fucking guy who was saying me like I'm protecting the cheaters. I knew he was one of them. Why didn't you send me these? This guy was the guy who was also framing the another streamer as a cheater at the same time. Hello, Brody. What? Postman, what about it? I told you, if I don't like it, I ban it. Let's move on. Anyways, yeah, this guy's been deleting his boss. This clip is pretty good. It's not like nail in the coffin level, but pretty sus. So I might as well follow this guy and check more later. Give him a follow, you know? Which channel should I send in? Bruh! Do I have to tell you everything? Like, if you check the channels, you'll see it. Like, right here, man. Grinder 1950 guy, a bigger streamer. Guy he was playing with. Don't know really. You can see his name. Played a lot of Tarky today and pretty sure we came across with vacuum cheaters. Really? This games with Ed Grinder. This guy is a big streamer. 1.3K followers. I guess it's his friend or something. Pretty weird this guy is. Deleting clips like this. So many channels I couldn't see. I kind of want to make that clip, that channel to be on the top, but at the same time, it's a bit weird. It's like, you know, being that it's gonna be the main on my channel. I don't think, yeah, I don't think this is a good thing. I'm gonna have to check his boss more. I was gonna talk about another guy. Should I talk about him now? I'm kind of exhausted to talk about the guy. All right, let me check the another guy. What's this guy? Cracked Gaming. Let me see. I should check this guy's about real quick. Actually, let me check his about. About is FAQ 207 is my area code. I don't know what that means. Like, I guess he lives there. Cracked Gaming, 157 followers. I should check about first, maybe. My name is Cracked. Here on my channel, I play Escape from Tarkov. I mostly play the map on the streets. I love to push for high PMC kills raids, as well as do loot runs. Okay. Let me quickly check the name. Tarkov bot. Doesn't seem like there's like super weird thing going on his name. Kraken TTP. There's a lot of Krakens who got banned. So, Cracked Gaming. Oh, yeah, I should check this freaking... Oh, but sadly, I don't have any of his boss. He doesn't have any boss up. even though he streams almost every day. Very sus on that. Very sus. Very sus on that. Can you see some bots? I bet I can't. They delete the bots these days. Yeah, it's not fetching anything. Make sure you search his name on player profile real quick. Arena IGN should be same as the... I think it's this guy, Cracked Gaming TTB. Arena, yeah, IGN should be same as Tarkov IGN. Yours isn't? It's not like that? Okay. So this guy might not be the same guy? You guys think? Wait, but this guy's already sus. Who is this guy? Level 28 USAC, Cracked Gaming TTB. Wait, what? Level 28 USAC and he eliminated 15 colon type, 15 Kaban, 15 killer? Killer 7, okay. Oh, he's reset his account, I think. He reset his account. He reset his account. Yeah, I can see that because he got eliminated 7 PMCs on what is this called? What's the first day of first month's name? I forgot. I only remember February. Anyways, yeah. Yes, that. Generally, yeah, generally. Yes, Killer 7 at generally. Pretty early in my opinion, but and got you sucked by the next day. So he reset his account, eh? Well, there's another way to... I mean, I'm not saying this guy might be, but there's another way to avoid, like, checking stats. So, he doesn't have really any bots. So, sadly, I can't see that. But what I can see is that from one of the guys who actually reported this guy, is that he recorded the whole bot. And so we're gonna check that real quick. It's pretty long actually. It's actually so bad on the chat. So it was this one, right? Watch his raid. Might as well maximize it. He doesn't have the he doesn't have the in-game sound for a while. I mean the stream sound for a while he was recording. Should make it like this. Yeah, this might be better.
It always just seems to like know.
Just a little bit of commentary.
It always just seems to like know where to look for players and scavs. Like crazy.
Did that kill that scav?
Scavs, like crazy.
Wait, what the fuck? Give me a sec. Did that kill him? I didn't kill him, okay.
Players and scavs, like crazy.
Does the scabs die like that? I guess they do not die like that. Okay.
that.
Kinda sucks we don't have the sound until here. Oh, he dropped that guy? Okay. Like, in my opinion, his aims are weird. Like, can you guys understand what I'm saying? His aim is super weird. Like, Sobek kind of points out like multiple other things, but his aims are so awkward in my opinion. Right? The aim is so awkward. Ding 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 ding. Like it almost looks like he unintentionally like aim locks and unlocks, aim locks, unlocks. It's super awkward. Like the aim is so weird. Like I'm not saying like it's snapping like crazy, but that's not like normal gun movement. Ding 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 head 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 ding 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 head 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 ding 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 ding. You can see the blood spatter only like put on the heads usually. Like the previous kills didn't look like that, but after that it goes on like that for a couple minutes, and after that after those kills, and then he becomes legit again. Like it's so confusing, this guy. So snappy. Like that's the part I want to point out, not like the ESP like part or whatever it is. He has sounds now. And for your information, he has no balls turned on. And then, you know, drag and drop. It's a bit weird he drags that gun like that. Like, I mean, it's possible, but... Let me read the chat real quick. No way this guy killed 7 PMC in the one raid with that aim. Yeah, it's super weird. You can see the snap. Yeah, like I can see like the snappy moments. Quick looking to the left to see the guy behind that left wall. I mean, you can kind of hear his sound. Yeah, 10 KDR before he reset, for your information. I wish I can see that, but we can't see that. At least the wall hack. We're kind of jumping into the conclusion, but give me a sec. I'm gonna have to start following these guys. So even though they changed their account name, I can like see it right away. This guy also is pretty sus. So he actually has this name, right? We were watching 4 minute 27 second. Let me see his kill feed and where he extracts. Yeah, so I can double check his IGN name. It's the guy, Cracked Gaming underbar TTB. Cracked Gaming underbar TTB. He was level 61 before, but he reset his account. And he killed 38. Most of them headshot. I mean, it's still possible. It's not like impossible level. But the aims are really weird in my opinion. Let's watch again. I didn't like this part too. He literally... He literally pops Golden Star while he's showing his butt outside the door. Like, I mean... like, really weird gameplay in my opinion. It's possible.
This guy ran away, I think.
He just runs through everything. And let's... Wait a sec. He has tunnel vision or on something.
He plays like a rat, though.
The guy is wide to the left where he swiped earlier.
Engagement. It's kind of ratty. He literally was just sitting outside in the fucking bushes, not moving.
Like he's unpacking ammo here. Like I mean, like it's not. Yeah, it's not really like the best place to do. He has 10 KD. He had 10 KD. I mean, didn't he just hear some scav boy sign? But he's like not reacting to the sound. He's super focused on this guy. Oh, he's moving now. Okay. That killed him too, right? Did that kill him? I mean, it's still possible. It's not like completely impossible. He has like almost like perfect headlight most of the time. It's a bit awkward.
Knows exactly where the scav is again.
He feels very safe, yeah. We'll see more of his aim soon. The shot looked lined up perfectly, but not sus on the... Yeah, he always aims prior right exactly where the head is gonna be, which I don't think even the good players really don't do that. They kind of aim the headline, and whenever the scav approaches, they adjust the aim up or down, you know, a little. But this guy literally lands the aim right at the trajectory of the head, and then when the head comes over, boom. Surprisingly, he didn't realize that one though.
The fuck?
That one was a bit awkward too. I mean, I get it, he kills him, it's understandable kill, but... Just a bit weird how the headshot lands. Like, do-do-do, and then headshot. Bit awkward, bit awkward.
Holy fuck, bro.
He hit body shots, I know, but it finally adjusts to the headshot after a couple of rounds. That's the part why I'm like, it's a bit awkward. Like, it always happens like that. No, the blood spatter was kind of happening on the body, I think. Like, what he's doing is not really like that good player thing he's doing right now. It's just awkward. I'm not saying this guy's a cheater or anything yet, but cheaters do love high capacity mags, and everybody actually loves it. The cheaters love it because like it's less sus to mag dump than having a single shot. You saw like the guy who was using Mjolnir was literally showing his cheese because he was using like a bolt action, bending the bullet. So he knows that loot. He knows the loot runs. I can see that. Because that safe loot is not really like noobs to know. That movement was a little bit weird, but you know, let's just move on. It's not super damning. And one of the accuses, one of the thing, the guy who reported me, this guy, was him aiming at the ground. I know, but it's like a well-known knowledge for the guys who plays well, looking into. Okay, see, it got scope, it got magnified right now, right? And then he doesn't want to see through the scope, but he wants to see the magnified vision except the scope. So that's why he's looking at here. He's looking here right now. The magnified version of the sight. And then he sees it, aims it, shoots. Oh, this one he didn't land perfect shot. Oh yeah, this is where I was feeling weird. Now he's like missing all the shots, like awkwardly. Like, doesn't it? Can't you guys see the gap between like a second ago and now? Like now he sucks ass. Like he super sucks ass. Like what is going on? On player turning on and scabs off. No, not really. He was like landing perfect headshot on scabs too. Fire misses but sprays and hits perfect. Weird for sure. That is actually might be what's happening, but let's watch it a little bit more. It's just like something so off from this guy's play. Like I can feel it, but I can't like completely point out it's a cheat or whatever. No, I don't think it's like snap only works on scabs or whatever. Yeah, that one was like okay shot and an easy shot, obviously. Toggle button, that's possible too. He skips a lot of good loot, yeah. He doesn't know that well. And he W keys a lot. Maybe Cynic. We need to like check more. Not sure. Like see, this time it took forever for him to aim.
Wow.
And that one, I would say it might be because of the One guy dropped here? Yeah, one guy did drop there. I mean, it could be just like video compression in my opinion. The dark ones, especially they have like monitors like that, you know, assist like the dark side peaking thing. Like what's it called, guys? Like there's a dark parts checking monitor thing. It might be just that. Black equalizers, yeah, gamma or black equalizers, it can be just that. Like you can't see anything on this, but like I would just say it might be that. But again, now landing the headshots pretty easily. I mean, yeah, it's just like easy shot.
I heard something to the right.
And that one also, you can kind of see that. It's not super damning. You can like go here. And then you can kind of see the figurine. Especially if you're playing the game without the compression, I would say you can see that. It's not super damning, this one is. You can already see even in the... Yeah.
I heard something to the right. How did you see him behind that bush, bro? How did you see him behind that bush?
It's better to watch like this because it looks like this guy's getting, you know, checked out. It's better to watch it like this. He's checking a game with the, you know, magnified vision.
Can you hear something? He's literally...
I mean, that one also is not like super damning. It's kind of possible you heard the sound and you saw the guy walking to the right.
He's got your eyes, dude.
Healing standing out in the open, yeah, I don't like that part, but you know.
I think he's panicking because he knows that. Why is he aiming at the ground? Like, you're such a good player. Why are you aiming at the ground so much, bro?
It's uploaded by like some other guy. Because this guy, the cracked gaming guy, keeps on removing the bonds in the clips. I mean, he does have clips, only arena clips. I have to check that. Wait, I kind of remember. There's something weird thing that will be seen soon, I think. I think it was this one. Weird jump. I don't know why he jumped there. Maybe to see, I guess.
Damn, dude. I mean, there's just a lot. Damn, dude.
I don't know. Like now,
green areas for like maybe you just pick up on.
was that a little bit awkward? The last one. Wait, when he fights, it gets interesting again. What do you know, Perry? He locks on really weird. Yeah, that's like it's just not normal. It's or it's not like human type. Kind of seems to react normally. Yeah, something's just so awkward. He has Kappa and like he reset his account after like level 61 with 10 KD, but oh yeah, we can see the KD a little bit later here. I remember that. He moved his mouse very weird while in scope. Too fast, too snappy. What? The one we just saw? Whenever he was killing that one? Oh, that one. Wait, what was that? It was a bit awkward, I would say. What? This non-human movement looks almost robotic. Zing. Wait, that one is super weird for sure. The trembling after he locks is sus as fuck. It might be just him rubbing on the right side of the wall and then it's like being the rumbling. That might be it. But this one was weird. This movement, that is super weird. That doesn't look like human reaction. Yeah, very sus. He's very sus. Like very straight lines and strange acceleration. Yeah, it's mechanical. The movement is. Jing, and then like he's aiming there. But I guess the scab moves up here from behind this thing, the square, the triangular thing, I guess. And then he shoots on something there. I guess he drops in, and then like I can't see it really. See, this is why I need an additional pair of eyes. I didn't really catch that before I was watching. Legit player will just scam June the window. Desync? What desync? Which kind of desync are you talking about? Very snappy toggle off. Wonder if that was a headshot. Oof, that's gonna be difficult. He loves managing something on the left though. Doesn't look like there's a lot of check going on, but or maybe it is. No, it's not. No chat is going on, but he loves to check something on the left. I mean, I do manage like streaming stuff sometimes. You didn't even notice that? I mean, I know you can predict that, but like I just don't like people like, you know, shooting the wood plank to kill the scam. I mean, it's possible, but he plays like a new player, but he has more info than he should. Yeah, that's like the ESP moment, but it's not hard to. It's not like completely like super nail in the coffin thing to like show to people. What the hell was that? I mean the. Look at the scab. Look at that scab. He literally jumps down or something. That was a bit awkward. Look. Woo! Ah, he prones. That's why. Okay, he proned. Might be another scream. Might be. Might be. Exactly, user. But at the same time, the proof that which you have, which won't convince others, might be myself getting upset sometimes. So I don't really use that as a proof. I mean, this one also is kind of possible. I guess like you kind of see through the bush. Not like because of the compression.
Okay, so to be fair, these are
Another
ones
headshot.
spawn up there
See, like the far ones, he gets hit headshots super easily, but sometimes it's like so lost. His aim sucks ass. That's what I thought while repacking. Yeah.
So he's gonna know that if you play streets a lot, you're gonna know those ones are there. That's nothing too suspicious there.
He's usually running through everything. Now he's walking.
Like he literally just runs all over the map to where people are nonstop.
That's what I think too. It's kind of similar to Suddenly Toast. He did like that whenever he needed to kill a bunch of scabs. He literally runs to the next scab, next scab, next scab, next scab. You know, or maybe he's just ESPing, you know?
Almost never gets shot, like going from place to place. It's crazy.
See, now again, he sucks at his aim. Like, it's super weird. How inconsistent his play is. That's the part I want to mention. Not like the... I mean, it is a good indication, but like, not really convincing others level.
Do we hear something?
Kind of almost feels like he learned some like GigaChat good players from it, and then he started using something while he's streaming. Bought the account. Like, it's my teamful had theory, but I still need like 3 proofs at least.
Chad gameplay wicked. Thanks, Taco. I thought I heard somebody over here.
I didn't hear anything.
He said that? I don't know. It might be a sound compression again. We're not watching the actual stream. Even watching the actual stream, sometimes you can't hear something. He imitates the big people he saw in the... Like, yeah, that's what I'm kind of feeling. I've seen this picture a couple of times. Is this like real unique, or is that a famous picture, guys?
Scav mad over there. I don't know where.
Like, why are we always looking at the ground when we're like running, dude? We're not even like
dead.
Like, look, we're still looking at the ground instead of like aiming where people could possibly be or having our. He just randomly, oh, I heard someone over here. Runs over here. Oh, there he is. I know he's over here. Now we're finally, our crosshairs aimed up to the middle. That's so weird for me. Whenever we're near people, crosshairs up in the center mass area. When we're not near people, it's at the ground, dude. It's at the ground.
I don't like him just standing here. Like, this is such an open freaking street. It's like, this guy can't have 10 KD, really. I don't know. It's super... And I just, like, do you need magnified vision there, guys? Like, so he's aiming on the ground to see the magnified vision on this side while he's aiming, not looking into the scope. Like, he's looking at this, but do you need a magnified vision here? Like, why is he doing that? I get it. You use the magnified vision by aiming, ADSing, by not looking at the scope but looking up here. But this is literally right next to you. Why would you do that? Yeah, he's super focused on here too. We didn't hear any sound. Maybe he heard it from his audio compression before audio compression sound. Maybe. It almost looks like he read a textbook about like, okay, if you aim, the other visions rather than the scope will be magnified so you can see better. So you must use that if you want to see better. Like, this is not the point to use that though. It's so like close. How to look like a Chad in Tarkov 2024. Kinda like feels like that. Not sure, but okay, now I heard something. Now I heard something like a kung sound. You guys heard that one, right? It's a clear sound, this one. Kung.
Somebody's up in factory.
So he talks about the factory guy. It's understandable on this one. But like how he all the way approached all the way from there to here is a bit weird. Cause like, yeah, it's a bit weird in my opinion.
Did he hear him or something?
He's trying to see what's inside.
Before there? Like he stopped and like I didn't hear anything. Like you must have a better gaming headset than me.
What do you guys think about that aim just now? Doesn't look like a 10 KD aim, right? How he quickly toggles on.
How did that guy not die?
Yeah, I know about that one, BW. It's such a weird movement that he's doing right now too. The runs like running into the stair like that. Oh, I mean yeah, it's a bit awkward, but it's possible. Okay, pretty good aim this time again. Even though he aims like shit sometimes, but that one was a good aim. Takes that bag.
Thanks for the loot, bro.
And I just don't like him not fixing the stomach for so long. He did that before too, but he's gonna do that again, I think.
The only problem is I dropped my bag over there.
Or does he fix it right now? He doesn't. That aim also looks super awkward, doesn't it? Like... That is a headshot, I'm pretty sure. I mean... It's just weird. I can't pinpoint out what I'm seeing weird, but it's just weird. Alright, let's just move on. The center screen stays where I'd assume the guy behind the wall. You can see his camera kind of tracking. What? Not really. Nope, that's another fight. Yeah, Hunter, but you have a record of, you know, I don't know, bro. It looked like his aim pulled on his head. It did, and then it kind of sprays everywhere.
Pretty sure there was 2 of them. Someone else was shooting at me besides this guy.
You have a record that I falsely accused 10 people? What? What are you talking about, Hunter? Who did I falsely accuse, bro? I'm talking about you, like, trying to make a point. I get it, but, like, I agree with that, but eventually he was a cheater. I'm just saying that part, okay? But, like, me falsely accusing 10 people, who are you talking about? Can you name those ones out? Or, like, I don't know. I don't think you can, but, like, can you, like, try to do it? Are you saying falsely accused, like, by, like, checking a guy and being like, okay, he's not cheating, and then moved on? Me debunking the guy and just moving on? Are you saying that, Hunter? Or are you saying I posted a video about a falsely accused guy falsely accusing? What are you saying, Hunter? I guess he's writing. Let's watch. Just saying falsely accused doesn't really makes me feel that great. Like, I don't know, like, this guy fought that guy and then, like, killed only a couple of scavs and he's just casually packing mags here. It's also, like, a bit weird. That's the PMC. Okay, never mind. That's the PMC. I forgot about that. Is that the PMC?
Did we hear something? No, I heard that.
Yeah, you heard that one, but...
Did we hear that before?
What about command? They just left us. Hey, be nice.
Like, that one was a little bit weird, right?
Hey, be nice.
Like... I don't know, that looks weird aim to me.
Hey, be nice.
I guess it's possible. Like, he sucks on aiming sometimes, but he sometimes, like, perfectly aims on the head. It's just super awkward for me. Red dot is weird in my opinion. It says dead center, but after he dies, it goes to all over places. People won't swing like that. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know why he swung like that. Okay, Hunter, you're not gonna tell me, right? You're not gonna answer me or whatever. I'll give him like a couple minutes more. Why when he start aiming, it's always pinpoint on the head. Yeah, sometimes it does that, Jether. But sometimes his aim sucks ass. That's like super awkward in my opinion. Exact moment when he adds, same moment it snaps at the moment you can't understand that because of as or aimbot. That's what I'm trying to, like, you know, clarify. He's snapping then disengaging. I don't know, super awkward. Super awkward. That's what I can say for sure. Like, it's not like...
This was the guy that shot at me.
Yeah, we're gonna check that clip, check those clips too, Sobe. Or should we? I should check those clips first, maybe.
Pass.
Right click to snap or ads. Yeah, like I wouldn't like ask that one too. Yeah, you're right on that one too, I think. Just scratch his balls. Mac, I know all those kind of things, but we don't see it directly on the screen. That's why I'm trying to like figure out more. Again, his looting sequence is super awkward, man. He's not really that good player. Look at him, how long it takes to like decide what he's gonna do. Give me a second, I wanted to check something real quick. Alright, it's grayed out.
If the players don't move until the end of the raid, I guess. I don't know.
Dude with the Pestley mask, he comes around, starts shooting on dot and on target, but after he dies, it just goes all over the places. That's what I was kind of feeling, but let me watch that again. It's this guy. He plays like someone less than 500 hours. He has like 4,000 hours or something. Oh, he's already dead here.
Thanks for the loot, bro. Pretty sure there was two.
Ah, fuck, when does he fight? Before this? No, not exactly what you guys are saying. Slow it down. After he died, after the dude dies, it does kind of go all over the place. It's a bit weird. Oh wow, I kind of see what you guys are saying. Head, thorax, and then everywhere. That is pretty awkward. I mean, it doesn't still like snap completely into the head or thorax, but like head, thorax, everywhere. Like you get what Yeah, that's super awkward for sure, at least. I would just say that's like 100% cheap, but that's super awkward. When he thorax aiming, he face shot him like the labs pew pew pew. Really? It might be a decent, but what? Really? I don't think so, right? That's super weird if it's like that. Wait, what? It doesn't go to the head. It doesn't go to the head, I don't think so. He dies of a face shot? How do you see that? How do you see he's dying to a face shot? Because his head snaps to back? It might be him just falling down while the head's going down to the back. Test recoil. Blood, bro? Where? Where's the blood? What blood? You're talking about this red thing. This thing. It kind of looks like a blood spatter a little. That one, I guess. But because like there's like a freaking the fence thing at the same time, it might be just the fence. Oh. That one for sure looks like a headshot, this one. Or is it? It's really hard to say. No, that's the freaking, what is it called? Scope or what, the reticle. That's the reticle. Or is it? I don't know. It's super freaking blurry. Hard to say. Let's move on. Yeah, we watched this player skip kill too. Swing, and then ADSing. Swing, ADSing. Bit awkward that he ADSs like that. Literally on the head. I mean, it's possible, but a bit awkward. This guy died to a headshot, this PMC. Wait, let me see the dog tag. This is the PMC. Where's this guy's dog tag? He took it quicker than this? He drops him and then takes the dog tag right away? Oh, he does. Or... That's a player scab. Look at the knife. This is a player scab, but I want to see this guy. Like this guy, like, you know, looking for the second guy is like super awkward too. That's why I was thinking this is a player scab then. Like this guy and the other player scab was like super friendly to each other. Like I was wondering where did this PMC popped out? But it was both scabs. It was good to loot that body and then full runs to the player scab. Yeah, that almost looks like what's happened. He's so locked onto that guy. You know what? Let's watch the whole thing. I'm sorry, guys. Let's watch the whole thing again. Like, he somehow knows there's a second guy there. Even though he only saw one guy. Kills this guy. Second guy. But the second guy is an AI scav. Airplane going, yeah. And he heals.
Maybe this guy. Someone else was shooting at me besides this guy.
See, like he makes like an excuse for this. Someone else was shooting besides this guy. Ah, which is all the way here. Which was all the way here, I think. He does get shot to the second guy. Right? That was from another angle. Tung. Okay. Yeah, then he does know there's a second guy then. I mean, it can be an AI scab or a player scab, I guess. Like, but like, he dropped the first player scab. He goes for the first player scab loot, but he cancels that and then runs to the second guy. Ready for the fight. Pretty in a weird angle, I would say. The dude might be coming from the other side too, you know, it's possible. It's not like super difficult to do that. But he kind of knows this guy is here for like...
What about command? They just left us. Hey, be nice.
Fake look often on this man. Yep, that is the guy who shot at him. It was the Mosin sound.
Be nice, why? So you can shoot me with the Mosin?
Frick, it's been already 6 hours. I hate this!
Pass. Been there, done that.
Trash talk. Let's just watch more. Pretty weird on that one.
The players don't move until the end of the raid, I guess. I don't know.
Uses the magnified vision thing again. And I mean, to be honest, he somehow knows he completely cleared that place. like if he wants all the scav kills, I would check inside the factory a little bit more, I guess. But he moves out. I mean, it's like one of the things, I guess.
I don't know. Bro, my legs were broken. I just wanted you to be nice. Dude, you shot at me earlier. What do you mean? When I killed the other PMC, you shot at me.
No, trash talk is not really a big red flag. FPS players trash talk a lot.
In the arm.
Oh no. Somebody who knows him came over. Then we gotta check the clips real quick. Okay. So this clip. Can you tell him to turn on all the boss then? No, this one wasn't that weird. This one also wasn't that weird in my opinion. This one also wasn't that weird. There was a pretty weird one though. It was this one, I think. It's still possible lucky shot, but a bit weird.
He's gonna go for the car, maybe? He's looking for the sub, so that's you. I'm just gonna watch the...
That killed the dude. I mean, like, it's possible he might have landed a lucky shot, but a bit weird.
So that's you.
I'm gonna have to slow-mo that. Like, he has like always complete lines to headshot. That is such a weird prediction shot, but like, I guess it's possible. Could be anything, even server issue bullshit. Maybe. Who is this guy? Been watching me before? Fuck is this guy? Already kind of weird profile picture, but okay. Been watching me from February 28th. So since he has been watching this guy and I'm just checking him out, I'm not even saying he's cheating, but he gets like so offended and says this and leaves. I mean, okay, it's good. Going from 1 billion to you're a ghost scav, and now because I'm checking the guy he watches, never watching this stream again. Go play Tarkov scav lol GG, and he unfollowed me, which is great. I'll like nail that. But does this guy stream or something? Why is he so offended, bro? Is he his fiance or something? I mean, bro, I just can't check him out even? What the hell, bro? He shot in the roof? I mean, I just asked this guy, the guy who was like super getting angry to, can you tell him to, like, didn't I just say that? You guys heard that? I just asked him to make cracked gaming this guy, the guy we're checking, to allow the boss and the clips, please. I just asked that, and then he just gets super angry for that. I'm like, are you this guy? Are you this guy, man? Might be. Damn. That makes me a little bit more confident. Yeah. No, not must be, but like, a little bit gives me more like thoughts about this is weird. I mean, it's possible to do that, like I said, but it's a bit weird. And like these clips, like he deleted all the other clips, I think. He doesn't have balls up. He does have some clips up. He didn't have clips up for like a while, I heard. And he turned it back on for some reason. Well, I don't understand what you're saying, GS. Yeah, watch this one. This one didn't look that sus. It's a possible play, this one. Yeah, it's not super damning. I guess it counts like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, maybe 3, 4. And then the 5th guy, I heard it all the way there, but he was fighting so trash, and so this is so possible. Yeah. What was this one? I don't remember this one. This one wasn't damning too.
What the fuck?
It's just this guy not seeing the guy. It's nothing weird. This is the only thing we got. There's a labs clip. Labs clip? On which one? You gotta tell me what it is. He was facing absolute teammates, yeah. Put on the Discord. As if they didn't ban you till it's still see accounts just like data of type of then. As I said, they just take time to ban actual people. The actual cheater will like run around for at least 3 months or 6 months and then they get banned. Kinda sucks.
You shot him first, I just wanted to jump into the room. You can't even jump into the room anymore.
We do have the end of the
And I took advantage of you?
end of the race screen soon.
Took advantage of you? I just killed you. Killed you, bro. I played the game, I don't know what to say.
It's on the stream chat. Okay, I'll check that, I guess. Oh, stream chat. What's this one?
There they are, fucker!
That?
There they are, fucker! There they are! There they are, fucker.
Yeah, a bit awkward, but like not super damning, I think. Bit awkward, little bit. 0.25 speed that? Okay. I don't like the part that he's literally aiming at the thorax while he's moving to the left. Thorax, moving to the left. Like it's so awkward. Like he's moving while aiming perfectly on the spot. He does these kind of things a lot while he's playing. I had a couple moments that he did that, so I was like, it's a bit weird, but I'm just gonna move on. Like this one also, aiming on the thorax, moving, thorax, moving, like it's a bit weird, I don't know.
Well, I guess you learn something new every day. Unfortunately, yeah. I'm sorry.
It has human jitters. Yeah, but at the same time, he's like locked on it pretty well while the jitters. It doesn't, like the aim lock or whatever doesn't mean it doesn't have jitters. Like, so it will assist you to pinpoint on the same spot like this. So like I'm doing it with my movement, but like it won't let me leave the spot that I'm aiming at. You know what I mean? It's aimed there. And then the aim assist or whatever is trying to, aim on the spot there it is supposed to be. And your hand movement is kind of moving away from it, but it locks on to you. It's locked in on for you, like constantly, it's hard to explain. I don't like to like say something that nail in the coffin instead while I'm saying that.
Didn't know they fixed that? Yeah, they fixed that like a month
No, I'm still not saying he's aim assisting or anything yet. He does have weird moments.
Where the heck is the scav, dude?
I mean,
holy fuck.
I mean,
holy.
I mean,
holy fuck. He sees me, but I don't see him.
I literally just shot at him. How can you see all the other scavs, but now can't see the scav like right there in front of him on the right? So weird. Like all those other scavs spotted like instantly, bro. Someone's in chat like talking.
You can see the chat. You can see the thing. What?
I mean,
holy fuck.
Where did you get shot from? From the in front of car? Which car? This car? Where's the car?
I mean,
Right where he was aiming here? Practically where he's aiming here? Really?
I mean,
This is a scav? You see the flashlight? Flash of the gun? What flash? Flashlight or like muzzle flash? Is reticle hides him? I don't see any muzzle flash really. That's just the impact on the wall. That's impact on the wall.
Holy
I don't see the scab personally.
He sees me, but I don't see him.
Literally just shot at him. Oh, how can you see all the other scavs, but now can't see the scav like right there in front of him on the right? So weird. Like all those other scavs spotted.
Oh. 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 Oh.
I mean, personally, I kind of think the woe is like too late. Is that far reaching? Ah. So in talking, but after dropping them and then whoa, it's like, you know, a little bit awkward, little bit. And if I say a little bit, people are gonna say, oh, you're kissing him cheat, even though I'm not yet. Yeah.
Some food here? There's like no duffels in here either. What the fuck? The loot's getting way worse than it used to be.
You got surprised by snap to the head. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, but you know, it's possible. It's nothing like super damning. And the guy who's recording is talking about the lion, but I don't think it's like super weird. I don't think it's super weird. And his raid ends. That's his account. He has a lot of headshots. It's possible doable. We saw the headshots happening. It's okay, but does he have like, wait, give me a sec. Thorax, stomach. Thorax. Headshot. Shot. Thorax. Stomach. Okay. Oh. Then he shows his stats a little bit later. Like here.
These are my stash.
That was his stats before he reset his account. It's 7 KD. It's not 10. You were saying it's 10 KD. I feel like I kind of wasted my time. I mean, like, I feel he's pretty sus, but at the same time, like, I can't point out he's cheating or something. Chest shot was a headshot? I don't know. 1064 Mia? What? No, it's killed in action. What are you talking about? It's not Mia. His account and everything seems good. Yep. So what was weird was like this guy is like cracked gaming. BTB. All bots deleted. All past stream bots. Drag and drop. Looting. A lot. And he really never uses alt or control. Recess account. I don't know, that might be not that damning. Couple of weird snaps. Especially the vertical one. Where was the vertical one? This one is also where he kinda like aims at the dude, and at the same time he moves around with it, with the aims staying on. Actually, maybe not. This is the one where he goes like vertically aim really weird, I think, right? It's this one. That one. I mean, wait, that I actually kind of think why. Which shoulder was he before? He's on the right shoulder. Should I try that in raid? Like, it's super awkward. This one was the most awkward one. It's 15-24 minutes. 15-24 minutes. His aim locks. Yeah, that kind of thing happens a lot. Like, his aim is like stuck there for a second. Like, stuck there for a second. Like, it's a bit weird, but at the same time, if you rub yourself on the wall, sometimes it does that. Breath holding key is the key. AC sniper scav while electrical is low. He shoots something here, but I don't understand what he's really shooting. It's the compression and everything. It's hard to say. So yeah, that's like the one of the most weird part. And then like overall he aims head trajectory sometimes perfectly, but overall aim is not that good. When his aim trash, his aim not holding breath. That might be it, or I don't know. Aim breath holding doesn't move that far. No, I'm not saying that. He's not saying that too. But he might be holding the breath while aiming up. But I don't know. I can't find like the nail in the coffin really. I just checked it with you guys. I might have to like, you know, it's definitely worth like following him and checking him out more later. Because he doesn't have any freaking balls on. For some reason, even though he streams like every day. He literally streams every day, man. What the fuck? He has been streaming every day, but his balls are all, none of them are on. when you move in this game, you can't hold breath. So when he leaning, he press gold breath and cue his aim snaps. I don't know. Let me see me checking like the I wrote down like whole thing a while ago. Let me see that thing. This one. At least find 3 big red flags. I find it to be weird. The one biggest red flag is him like, you know, privating or deleting all the balls. I'm pretty sure he deleted it. Already checked that. Already checked that. No recoil is not no recoil. There's no longer cheat. No, not really bullet bending situation. It is grayed out. No visor. Not sure about the visor part. Did we check the visor? He doesn't really have any visors. No inertia, full speed hack, no. Stamina hack, not sure. Big red flags, having no balls or clips. He does not have balls. Say past stream balls. I think innocent, not gonna lie. That's why I don't call him out. I'm not sure. He's sus, but like I'm not sure. So I'm not gonna call him out. I'm gonna have to check him a little bit more though. No clipping around. Is clipping allowed in stream? I'm not sure. I can't do it because he doesn't have any balls. Deleting certain clips. Possibility of misunderstanding. Eyes going everywhere. Lock on. Yeah, lock on snapping might be just, you know, with a good aim while holding the breast. That I've seen a couple of that cases. Tracking. Haha. He has brown U-lock on. What's a brown U-lock? Well, Seji, I couldn't pinpoint him out. It might be just getting, you know, accidentally checked out. But pretty damning that he doesn't have any balls on. I hope he turns on the balls after, like, I don't know, if the guy, his friend or whatever, goes to him and tells him. He just, like, said, like, and then just unfollowed me because I was just simply checking this guy, which is super freaking weird in my opinion, but it's a possible thing to do. Tan Yulek, and a Comtech 4, okay. He was just saying that he doesn't have the facial, okay. I don't think you put visions on Tan Yulek. Visors. Now he will be alerted for some time. Maybe. But what can I do, you know? No, I'm not gonna check somebody who's asking for it. I do not do that. It would have been better if I ended the stream a little bit earlier. Did I turn on any copyright music? I didn't, but like, yeah, it doesn't matter really. So yeah, we covered a lot of things, but didn't get to see anything super damning, sadly. What is this one? Oh, another clip. What is this one? It's the same guy we were checking. He does it a lot though. He drags and drops a lot. I mean, I guess he can do that. It's not like it means he's... I can't see shit. Was that a headshot? I cannot see shit. It's a bit weird, but like I can't see shit really. Doom, doom, doom. Does MDR do that? Doom, 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 doom. That, the last couple of shots are super weird. Does MDR do that? Is that steady? Doom, 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 doom. Wow, that's super steady. Does MDR do that? MDR enjoyers? Doom, 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 doom. Shooting at nothing, then flicks over. MDR is pretty flat, is it? It's good right now. I don't know. I don't think it's like like how far he moves to the next before the second shot goes is a bit weird in my opinion, but like he shoots like totally random spot and then he follows up like almost perfectly and then shoots. I don't know. I don't think it's like super damning though. Some good players might be like adjusting things like that, I guess. What is this? There's another one. What is that? What the fuck is this? What'd you send me? Bro, what is this? Wait, what? That's just a clip. Why is it saying that? That is super awkward. Why does it say that? Because like it's just this thing. It's just this. I clicked that one and then okay, I'm getting scared. I don't think red meant anything, but like why does it do that? Boss bought TB appears to be not legit. But why does it explain like it is something? Boss.tb. What is a boss.tb? Yeah, it's saying it has a riskware. It's deleted clips. What? I don't know why malware is flagging it. Yeah, it might be the whole website is pretty sus, maybe. Yeah, Red, you might not want to go in there. I think he's using a certain website to check like the deleted clips, but I think that website is kind of weird. Yeah, you might want to do something about that. One security vendor says malicious. What security vendor? Like, how can I check those kind of things? Lots of things. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Anyways, I think I'm already too tired. I might check him again tomorrow, I guess, like with some other things. So yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna dip. I am too tired to check more. I am pretty sure. Because I am tired. I am super, super, super tired. Yep. I learned a lot today though. Thank you for coming. Stigger, thank you for coming. Unknown, thank you for coming. Desire, thank you for coming. Steak, thank you for coming. Red, thank you for coming. Tyler, thank you for coming. Ryan, thank you for coming. Booker, thank you for coming. Luna, thank you for coming. Petty, thank you for coming. Walk, thank you for coming. Oh shit. Oh, it has like a survey scam to unlock premium that makes it not legit. Ah, okay. Norton says it's safe. Virus total. Okay. Thank you for coming, Jenna. Thank you for coming. Smokey, thank you for coming. King Leo, thank you for coming. Not Shady, thank you for coming. Just Sobe, thank you for coming. Zenova, thank you for coming. Morton, thank you for coming. Jother, thank you for coming. Earthlon, yeah. I usually stream longer, but like, no, yep. Tuesday, thank you for coming. Guys, do check out the exclamation mark BPN too to protect yourselves from these damning situation of Apex hacking situation and yada yada, you know, VPN. Oh, good, bro. Yeah, I might bury a well stream tomorrow. Thank you for coming. Blake, thank you for coming. D-Rod. Yep. Case of the Tuesdays. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a break on Thursday, not Tuesday then. Thank you for coming. Dexter, thank you for coming. Cynic, thank you for coming. Quope. I'll come back tomorrow, okay? Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye, Chicky.